Hey, you need this?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to get started. Welcome out to the 606. Ladies, before we get started, before we sell your horse, or I guess you're riding on now. But before we get started to the first horse, we got just a couple of little minor announcements we want to go over and make sure everybody's on the same page. How are you, sir? Number one, if you ride a horse in this ring today and he's in the catalog, that horse is assumed to be sound, correct? All horses are assumed to be sound unless otherwise stated. So it's right the opposite of your regular horse sale, where everything's just as is unless guaranteed. We're going to guarantee every one of them unless you want to sell him as is. If you want to sell him as is, that's fine. But if you don't say a word about your horse, we're going to assume he's sound. And if a horse is sold to be sound here today, that means that he does not limp at any of his 4 feet. He hits the ground equally on all 4 legs. He sees equally out of both eyes. He does not crib. He does not weave. He's not a gelding who still tries to breed your mares. And he's good in his sight, good in his wind. It does not mean you can ride him. We have a big arena out here. We encourage everyone here at the 606, encourage you to come out early, ride the horses, watch them ride, check them out, do whatever it takes to make sure that horse suits you. We cannot guarantee that horse is going to suit you, but we can guarantee he won't limp tomorrow when you get him home. He won't cripple your stall. And that's the guarantee you get right here. We got a lot of really nice horses. And man, what a lovely day. It's a beautiful place and a beautiful day. We're going to have a good horse sale. And we'll have some guys along the ringside here taking bids. You bid right to them, they'll turn it in here to me, and we'll have a good sale. The only thing I can say is in the event of a tie bid, we'll open it up between those 2 bidders and those 2 bidders only. But other than that, let's have a horse sale. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Marty right here. He'll introduce lot number 1.
No. Ma'am?
Guys, we're going to start.
Guys, this alpaca is not online for
It's a
sale.
male.
So after him, hit number 1 will come in,
Hey, he said
okay?
he's gentle. Kids have been leading him around, and you'll like him when you get him home.
Hey boy, I don't know much about an alpaca. Hey, $2,000, $1,500, I have $300 on the money. 3 high, 4, 4, 4 high, 4 high, 500, papers in hand now, 550, quarter back. 5 high, 75, 75. You can look at 75. You can look at 5 high, 75. You can look at 5, 75.
Guys, hit number 1 will be in shortly.
Last call, 575. Now 600.
This is not hit number 1 will be.
600.
It's not available for sale online.
Yes, no. 600. Don't give me 600. 600. I have. It's only right the back 575. Right the back 575. What's that better number? 111. 111 will be the buyer.
Now we're going to move
All
to
right,
hit
ladies
number 1
and
to
gentlemen,
start the
here
horse
we go
sale.
with number 1.
Hit number 1. Triple R Farms consignment. Gorgeous 2011 Palomino White registered gelding stands 15-2 hands. He's
Now, this
shaky,
guy
flashy,
is
2
pretty,
blue eyes, fun
pretty.
to ride, nice athletic way of going. His name is Mr. Hotshot Cody. He's a Champagne O'Hara gelding from the March of 2011. Sire is Hotshot Ashwood out of Dakota Sky Chief and Dakota Sky Chief.
Can you hear good?
Bottom side of a Peppy Sand Badger bred mare. He's hit number 1. Jody always offers the first one to sale. He brings it to sale. He's gentle. He's sound. He's registered 2011 model, papers in hand. He brings a good one now.
Yeah, boy. Absolutely sound, no issues, and the first one's always the cheapest. 10,000, 7,000, 5,000, 5,000,
Got 1,000.
I have $1,000. I'm on the money. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 22, 7, 3, 5, 35. Out of your out now, 35, 37, now 7, 37, now 4. I took 37 right back here. Now 42, now 42, now 42, now 4, now 2.
Judy, you're out. We've got 4,000 on the floor. We're asking 4,200. Do you want back in?
42. I heard one of you over there, but I don't know which one of you was. That you, Brandon? Oh, God, not two. Okay. 42. You can look at back there. Look at this ball. 42. You can look at 42. You can look at 42. You can look at 41. 41. Either one of you. Yes, no. You can look at 1. You can look at 41. 41. You can look at 1. You can look at 41. You can look at last got 2. Not 42. You can look at 42. Not 30. You can look at 43. Not 30. 43. You can look at 4. You can look at 5. You can look at 45. 45. You can look at 45. You can look at 7. You can look at 7. 5,000, break spot 2, 47, not 5. 5,000,
You are out. We're asking
48, I can't see back here. 48, 48, 48. Yeah, he's registered 4,800. Not 5. I'm gonna set him if you're done. Watch that video, watch him ride. The first one's always the hardest to say. But I promise you one thing, we're not gonna PO the first one. We're going to sell him to the last bidder. And I have 4,800 right over here. Who wants to be 5,000? $5,000. 49 before I go. Last call. 49. You can go to 809. You can go to 49. Last is 49. I have. It's only 4,800 right over here. Get there. 4,800.
Did he get a number?
Look at this little
141 was the buyer. 141.
Next coming in is hit
This
number
is
2.
hit number
Jeremy Heston consignment. This is Amy. She's a year and a half
Look
old.
at how
Miniature,
cute Amy
29
is.
inch
She
tall,
is
little
tiny,
bear.
guys.
Born to lead.
Tiny and cute.
Hit number 2.
Hey boy, she's not very big, Adam. Somebody give me 2,500. Watch video. 2,500. 25. 2,000. 2,000. Y'all gather up. I'll let you work. I'll give you $400. 500. 600. You can look around long. You can look around 6. You can look around 7. You can look around 7. You can look around 8. You can look around 7. 8. You can look around 700. 800. 800. You can look around 800. You can look around 700. 800. You can look around 7. 8. You can look around 7. 8. Give me 750. 50 now 800. 700 now 8. You can look around 7. 8. You can look around 50. 950. You can look around 650. You can look around 59. You can look around 9. 900. You can look around 10. You can look around 9. You can look around 9. You can look at 9. You can look at 9. You can look at 900. 900. You can look at 900. 900. Now 50. Wait on the 950. 950. 950. You can look at 950. You can look at 10. You can look at 10. You can look at 100. You can look at 10. 10. You can look at 10. You can look at 100. You can look at 1,000. Just know 1,000. You can look at 10. You can look at 1,000. Last chance. 1,000. I have. Sold to 950. I sold to 950. Put her on number 403. 403. Next one.
Up next is hit number 3.
This is a TBA,
And the
guys.
11-year-old with
Okay,
Dundee road ride, super gentle for any level rider.
Tip number 3.
Hit number 3. 11 years old.
Old scar on his left ankle now.
He's got an old
Why,
scar
Jeremy,
on
be
his
all
left
right.
ankle.
Just have a little scar there on the left ankle. Don't look like it evades him at all. Hey, my. Somebody give me $5,000. 4. 4,000. 3. 3,000. 3,000. I'll let you give $1,000. Deal's on. 1,100. 10, 11. 11. You can look at 11. You can look at 11. 1,000. 1,100. You can get your bids in now. 1,100. 1,105. You can look at 11. You can look at 12. You can look at 13. You can look at 14. 14, 15. You can look at 1,500 bid. You can look at 1,500 buy. 1,500 bid. You can look at 14. 15. 15 tall. You can look at 15 tall. You can look at 1,500. 1,500. You can look at 1,400. You can look at yes, no. 1,500
right here.
14. Last call. 1,500 I have. So right back 1,400. 1,400. Put it on number 417. 417. Thank you. Next one.
Next, we hit number 4. Correction in your catalog. Going to be a 12-year-old with Star Gelding.
Beautiful, ain't it?
West Texas cow calf operation. Check cows, Dr. Calves. 100% grown neck range.
I thought about moving up here and buying that range just to fix the way it is.
Correction in the catalog, it is
Gelding,
gelding.
not a mare.
He's a good trail horse. He said the kids can ride him, anybody can ride him. He's super sound and super gentle. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. 5,000. 5,000. I'll let you work. I'll give you $1,000. It was on. 1,200, 10, 12, $1,200, 10, 12, 14, 16, now 1,600. You didn't make it out, got me 16. I took 14 back here now, 1,600, 1,600 dead. Close that 600, they're going to be 1,500, 1,500, now 16. All you gotta do is ask, now 17. I gotta ask you, yeah, 17, 16, 17, 1,700. Now give me $2,000. I'll go slow. I can tell you this right here, Marty. That sucker will be gentle. He may not be a buckskin, he may not be a Palomino, he may not have a big fancy pedigree, but tomorrow, I guarantee you, tomorrow when you go out there after work, you want to ride one, he's not going to get it. He's not going to hurt you. That's a good, gentle, cheap, affordable ride for 19. Now two. Now two. 1950s. We're on the short roads. 19 half two. Last call, last chance. It's only 1950, but no number. Thank you.
Harry O'Rourke is the buyer. Harry O'Rourke.
Just sticking on a 606 dash.
Next coming in is hit number 5.
Your number?
It'll be a 13-year-old and a gelding. They've been raised on, been on lots of trails. Been ridden by youth riders. Hey, broke, gentle for anyone. It's hit number 5.
This is going to be hit number 5, guys.
Boy, there's a handsome baby over 7,500, 85, how you like the looks of him now, 75, 85, 5,000, there's a handsome horse. I'll give you $1,500, deals on. 1,700, $2,000, 32, look at him, 32, 1, not two, 32, 3, 33, I just got one, you need two, that's the best I can do. 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. There's a big, handsome bay gelding right there that's gentle and quiet and shaky all over.
He's gentle for anybody 12, 13 years old.
Once I work all over the world, it's hard to buy him $3,000. 31, 32, 32, 32, 32. 32, 32, 1, 2, 33, now 4, now 34, now 5, almost 35, 35, last call, 3,500 bid, it's only right over here, 3,400, put them on better number. 625, 625, next one.
Next coming in is number 6, going to be a 10-year-old great Tennessee walking horse. Rides gentle and is an all-around great trail horse. 10 years old, this is hit number 6.
He'll carry you easy now. Somebody give me $3,500, $4,000, 4,000, 4. Brandon, you drive back 4,000, 4. You go out tougher than me. I have $1,000. Deals on 11, 12. $1,200, 10, 12, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, give me 11, 11, now 12, 11, 12, 13, 1,300, he's an honest fella and honest horse. He's all right. They trail ready him everywhere. He's safe. And I'll have 1,200. Give me 1,250. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1250. 1250. Not 50. Last call. 1250. Last hits. 1250. You got it sorted out down there. 12 and a half. I have. Sold it 1,200. That's sold it 1,200. Put on number.
Troy Green.
Up next, coming in, hit number 7 is the coach Anthony, 10 years old, 15 two-hand geldings, super nice, big stout, rides English or Western. Phenomenal counter to sit on. Has been used for trail rides and lessons. Don't miss the stream. Kind Joe Gelding. Sells 100% sound. He's hit number 7.
Look what a gelding right here now. Hey boy, how old is he again, boss? I'm sorry, I was talking.
He's 10 years old.
10 years old.
15 two-hands.
Somebody give me 10-pound ball. 10 pound. 10 pound. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000 to use on. Right along. 12, 14, 16, 18, all of that. Look at that attractive, fresh done yoke. Give me 3,800. There's one worth of money now. 38. Not 39. Not 39. Not 40. 42. He go to the jumps and all. Boy, he can't look at his back. Somebody give me 41. Yes or no? Now 42. Jody, I took 41. Your other bidder's out. That'll be 42. 42. I took 41 right out there. You're going to do 42 back here. 42. 42. 42. Last call. 42. Now 43. Now 43. Now 44. Now 45. 45. 45. 45. It's only 4,500. Right out there, 4,500. Come on, buyer number 631. 631. Thank you.
Up next, going to be hit number 8. Going to be a 2-year-old Tennessee Walker horse cross gelding. Stands 15 hands. He's natural gaited. And he's been started right. And he's going to make a really nice horse. He's only 2 years old. He's hit number 8.
That son of a gun right there can do it now. Watch him travel.
This is a pretty cute little fella.
He's only been ridden 5 times in his life. He just turned 2 years old. Watch him go. Already in yielded, somebody give me 3,500. 35. 35. 35. $3,000. Mark him sound too. 3,000. I'll give you $1,000. Lane 12, 14, 1500, 1600, 1800, 2,000, now 6, now 8, now 3, didn't make it, got 32, 32, 5, 35, 35, 32, 34, 34, I'll take, 3,400, 34, 34, 34, 34, 3, 4, 33, 34, 34, 3,300, 3,400, he is straight-legged too. You watch him go down through there. He is. That goes deep in the hop. He really steps deep behind. He's straight in the front end. There's a good coat now. How much you got? 33, 34, 34, 34. Let's get him. 34, 34. 34. They're not on every corner anymore. 34. Used to be. 3,400. Last call. 34. Oh, you got 2 people think they're in? I have 33. One of them's got to be 34. You got it sorted out, Jody? 34, give them both the options. Yes or no? 34, you good? 34, I have. Sold at 3,300. Joey's way right down here. Put him on bidder number 642, 642. Next one.
Up next one is going to be hip number 9. This is Rockin' in Paradise, 13-year-old 14 through hand-done gelding. Appaloosa Horse Club certification here. This guy's an all-around type horse has been used in the Mountain Virginia trail riding. Been used on the farm. This guy's grandsire is one of the most prolific horses in history. Sitting atop the leading sire more than a decade. 2009 model.
He's 13 years old. That son of a gun right there is home raised. He got shape now. Look at him. Yeah, boy. That's what we drive our wheels off trying to find right there. Somebody give me $10. $10. 75. Watch him slide across there now. 7,500. 7,500. I'll let you in. I'll give you $2,000 to his own. 25. 3. 2. 5. 7. 4. Now 4,000. Now 2. 42. 42. 45. 7. 47. 47 in. 4,700. 4,700. 47. Fancy gilding right there, folks. So he'll ride around and slide and do all that, but also he's gentle. And for those of you that are in the retail business, that's where it makes the big difference. That's the money difference. They all got to be pretty. They all got to have some training. But to get the big money, they have to be gentle. This one's gentle. 47. 47. 47. Now 5. Now 5. 5. Now 2. 52. Earnings in, you're out. 52. 52. Earnings in the lead. 52. 52. Let's go. $5 52. I have $75 right there.
160.
Fire number 160, 160. Thank you.
Get the horses in line back there if you can.
Yes, sir. If you have your horses in the catalog now, we're on hip number 10. If you're in the next, if you're in the top 30 head, and get your horses ready. Get them in line now.
It's going to be hip number 10. It's going to be a 10-year-old. Foaled May in 2012. Going to be Chesson O'Hara mare. Out of a horse called Electrifying, out of the winning sage, out of Impressive Quest. Bottom side, out of a mare called KK War Chiefs Breeze. Coming up patches in Rocky Mountain Music. 10-year-old APHA mare has been on trails, been used to check cows. She's very laid back and won't go anywhere you point her head. She's 10 years old. She's hip number 10.
She is super cute.
100% safe and gentle and 100% sound. And look what a big pretty mare. So they give me 75. 75. Look at her. 5,000. I'll let you get. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600, 1,800, 18, 22, a lot of mare right there for 2,600, 2,600, 46, yes or no, 26, yes sir. She's easy to catch. She's good to be around. She's 100% every way, every time you go to her. And I only have 24, 25, 25, 26, 27. How slow you want me to go? 28, 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, 33. You're doing good for a minute. Don't quit. 33. 33, 33, 33, last call, 3,300, all good. I have sold it Joey's way, 3,200, they're on better number. 417, that's his number, 417.
Up next, hit number 11, correction in the catalog. This is a mare. Catalog says it's a stud. It's a 5-year-old in a mare. Been ridden, great project, full of color. Hey, broke the working ride. Living color here, 100% sound, 5 years old.
She broke the ride and drive.
5 years old and a little filly now.
Little filly.
Somebody give me 2,500. Two little feet away. 2,500. 25. 2,000. I'll let you go. I'll give you 500. 5.5. 600. 600. Not 50. 250. Not 7. Not 50. 7. 8. 800. Not 50. Not 9. Not 50. Not 10. Not 10. Not 10. Make it out. Brandon, do you have a phone there? I took $1,000 in your section. I just want you to know where I'm at. Right behind you, right there in the straw hat. 1050, yeah. 1050. 1050. 1050. You can go on $1,50. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11, sir. Now 11. Now you get 11. 11. I guess I have to just $5. 1,100. 10 to have 11. 11. 10. You can put on 10 to live. 1050. Now 11. 11. Last 10, sir. 1,100. Now 50. Now 1150. You can be right back there. 1150. 1150. 1150. Right back there. 1150. You got 11 half. Something over here. 1,100. Come on, number 160. 160. Next lot.
Next going to be hit number 12. This beauty's a 12-year-old paint mare. She stands 14 to a man. She comes with ample shape and lots of color. She's gentle to handle, ride for any level rider. She says 100% sound. She is hit number 12.
Yeah, she's sound and she's sweet and pretty. That man said she is gentle every day of her life. Somebody give me $5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. You can put it on 5. You can put it on 5. You can put it on 4. You can put it on 4. I'll let you, man. I'll give you $1,000. 11, 12, right on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 21, or you take it right here. Y'all both thinking in the same spot. I had 2,000 right down here. You gotta be 21 on this side of the gate. 21, 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21, anybody can now, there's a pretty little mare, $2,000 wine, 21, yes, no, $2,000 wine, 21, not 22.
Yes, 21. You got 21 here?
I had 3 people want to be 2,000, I have 2 want to be 21, and now I have one guy who wants to be 22, now 23, now 23. What that tells me is she's worth the money. 23. 23. Everybody wants 23. Internet, you're turning in now. 23. 22's in the house. 23. 23. 23.
Yes.
Not 4. Not 24. Not 24. Not 4. 2,400 bid. 2,400 bid. Last call. 24. I have sold her online. 2,300 online. Thank you.
Melinda, you got her.
Up next is going to be hit number 13, a fancy black girl has been roped off of a really good head horse. He's gentle for anyone.
10,046. Number 10,046. Melinda, you got her. Congratulations. They'll be in contact with you soon at the office.
Hey, he's 11 years old. A really good head horse and a decent horse to ride outside. He's hit number 13, 11-year-old.
Oh, look what a black gelding right here now. Hey boy, somebody give me $10,000. 7,500. America's favorite color too. 7,500. 75. 75. Black horse has been pretty popular this year. 75. I'll give you $2,000 deals on. 22, 25, 27, not 3, not 2, not 32, 32 did, 5, not 7, 37, not 4, not 2, not 42, 42 did, 42, 5, 45, not 7, 47, 45, 47, 4700, 47. 47,
Internet,
47,
out, but this
47,
is like nice, solid black. Probably asking 4,700. You guys win.
4,700. Yes, no, 47. 47. He is black, and he is sound.
And pretty.
That's a good horse outside. You could do today's work line if you want to.
Look
do
at
a
him
day's
taking
work on
his
this,
brother.
guys.
He said you don't have to
good
be a
horse.
cowboy to get along with him. You
Ride
can
him
go do
outside.
cowboy
You don't
stuff
have to
on
be a
him if you
cowboy to get
choose
along with
to.
him.
Today's the first day that gentleman's ever ridden him, and you see the longer he's in
Brand new
here,
shoes last
the
week.
quieter he gets. The longer he is in here, the better he rides. And if you'll see that young man's kind of getting used to him there now, he's starting to settle down and ride pretty good. And I only have 45, 47, 47, 47. I'll take 46, you do it fast. 4,600. Now 7. Now 47. Now 47. Now 5,000. Last call. 5,000. I have to do it. It's only 4,900 right back. 4,900. Thank you.
No sale.
Up next is hit number 14. This is Well Done Cat. 2010 Dun Gelding out of the great highbrow cat on the top side, and out of a dual blue bead on the bottom side. 11-year-old Dun Gelding. Plenty of shape and bone, stands 14-3. Like I said, he's out of the all-time leading cutting sire highbrow cat. Dunny was a finished cutter and never shown to look off of his own. He's had cattle doctored off of him, cats branded purely so he's safe, gentle, saddles up and rides off with no issue. Crosses water, crosses down
This is a
timber, he
super
is
nice
traffic
gun. I
safe,
watched
he
him ride
is
around
11
Ewing
years old.
yesterday. This is a
He's actually 12 years old. He's a 2010 model. He'll be 12 years old this year. I know this horse. I've known this horse most of his life. The first thing I want to do before I introduce this horse is I want to introduce these folks. If you haven't had a chance to meet these people, make sure you go by and meet them. That is Mr. Shane Bond and Miss Amy Heitland. They have as good of a horse training facility and a horse training program as there is anywhere in these great United States. And they live in Iowa. They asked me about coming up here. They're friends of mine and Jody's, and we invited them to come, and we're sure thankful they are here now. This horse is 12 years old. He's an own son of the legendary highbrow cat. He is a trained finished cutter. Mr. Steve Colclaser, another friend of mine, trained him. Steve's won $1 million in the NCHA. He trained this horse for cutting. This horse will be a finished cutter. You can put your hand down and go cut a cow. This horse was never shown, nothing due to the horse. He got tied up in a divorce situation for several years. Shane's had him for the last several years. The customer of his has had him. How long has it been since he did that to his eye, Shane? Back about January, he stuck something or bumped his left eye. He's got a left scar. He can see, he is sound, but he'll have a tiny bit of scarring right there on his pupil on the left eye.
But it does not affect his
He is 100% sound. Own son of highbrow cat. Look what a pretty one right there. I bet there ain't 5 good ones in the world. Am I? Somebody give me 30. 30,000. 30,000. 25,000. 25,000. 20. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. $6,000. $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, I'll go slow as you want to go. You're not taking any chances. You're buying with a 100% warranty from as good a people as you can buy a horse from. He is sound. There's nothing wrong with him. You might say, well, why did they bring a son of highbrow cat to Kentucky? Because they wanted to come to Kentucky. They want to bring nice horses. I promise you, you will love this horse if you get it. Yes, sir.
Within about 2 minutes, that horse went through every one of them obstacles up there.
Never made a bobble.
Went right through the.
Did great on the obstacle course yesterday.
Went right through the obstacle course, never made a bobble. You don't have to go cut a cow. He's a broke horse. I have 10-5 on the phone, 11-5. Now 11. Now 11-5. Now 11-5. Now 11-5. Now 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. Ready to be 11-5. 11-5. Not 12. Not 12. 12. 12. 12. I'm our 12,000. We'll be down. 12,000. I'm telling you. 12,000. 11-5. 12. 12. I'm going to get 12,000. 12. I'm going to get it now. 5. Not 12-5. Not 12-5. 12,000 in the back. 12-5. 12-5. 12. I'm going to 5. 12-5. I'm telling you, he's half price.
Yes, he is.
I've had the privilege and the opportunity of living in Fort Worth, Texas for the last 12 years. And where they have the cutting horse maturity and the cutting horse sales is about exactly 16 miles from my doorstep to all those cutting horse sales. So for the last 12 years, I've had the privilege to go there a lot. Don't drive out there where they have cut horses and think you're going to buy a horse like him for $12,000. It don't happen. It's not going to happen. If you want one, there's a horse worth the money.
Yes, sir.
12-5, Brandon. 12-5. 12-5. Hurry up now. 12-5. 12-5. Brandon. What? Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 5. Now 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. I'll take 13 too, Brandon, and she'll do it quick. 13,200. Now 2. 32. Last call I have. So right in the back, 13,000. Right in the back, $13,000. Put them on better number. 146. Thank you.
Up next is going to be hit number 15. This is Yogi, 13-year-old buckskin gelding, champagne buckskin gelding, a fabulous trail horse. He rides where you point and looks straight through the bridle. He's been trailed in numerous miles. No funny business type of gelding here. He's hit number 13. And he said he got banged up on the ride down, said he's got a few hairs knocked off of him, nothing bad. He said he's just going to sell it go. 13 years old, he says, yo, we'll just sell it out there, just got a few skin places.
Yeah, just so you understand, Marty, this is Mr. Bob Shanker. He lives over there in Missouri. He wants to sell him, but if you don't like him, if he lives tomorrow, if that leg gets swelled up or something, he don't want to drive all the way back to Missouri.
Here we are with Yogi, guys.
So he's going to sell him as is. That horse is traveling mighty, mighty good. I don't see anything major
This
wrong.
horse is
Somebody give me $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. He'd rather take him home and come back and get him. $5,000. $4,000. I'll give you $1,000 for that buckskin man, bugger. Deal's on. $1,100. $1,200. $1,200. Look through that right too. $1,600. Yes, no. 1,600. Yes or no? There's one worth of money. I don't see him taking the lane step. 1,600. Yes or no? 16. Last call. 16. 15. 1600 bid. 1,600. Half. It's only 1,500 right down here. 1,500. Buyer 130. Thank you.
Up next, this is hit number 16. This is Strawberry, a 4-year-old bred-roan quarter horse gelding, professionally trained. He's a 2-year-old in Western Pleasure. Not had a job for the last year. Makes someone an excellent project. Here's one that has the looks and the age. You can finish him how you want. Don't miss out on this pretty fella, just a 4-year-old, hit number 16.
This horse has been sent to the lady that owned it before.
He had 90 days professional
Had
training.
90 days professional training.
He's a pretty gelding, man. Look at that red roan booger right there, Adam. $10,000. $75. $75. You boys get $10 grand one. I'll show you a $5 horse right here. $75. He's got the quality. I'll give you $1,000. Dean's on. $1,100, $1,200. $19's in the back. $10,000. Now two. $19.50. Now two. $19.50. Now two. Wanda brought you a pretty good young gelding right here now. 4 years old. Horse has got foot. He has foot and bone. He's got a big dark eyes. He's got
This
the
is
right
a
kind of
pretty
mouth.
guy.
Of course, he's got a good man tail and a quiet way about him.
Pretty guy.
That quiet way is hard to fix. See two. Now one. 21. 21. Now two. 22. 1, 2. 21, 2. 21, 2. Last call. 22. So 2100 back there. Give it to Adam. What's that number? Buyer 144. Next one. Thank you.
Too early to start dragging.
Up next coming in is hit number 17. This is Stella, a 10-year-old Palomino mare mule. She stands 14-2. She's easy to catch, shoot, clip, and jump. Anyone on the planet can ride her. She's only 10 years old. She's hit number 17. Is Stella.
I got 12.50.
Good to know. Same one that want to give $12.50 for the $13,000.
Look what a mule.
This is a cute mule. This is a legit mule right here, guys.
I have no idea if that's a fancy mule.
Stand
Somebody
on
give me
your toes,
15,000.
because $12.50, we're gonna blow right by that. This is a nice
15,000.
mule.
15,000. 15,000. 15. 12,000. 12. 5. 12. 5. 7,500. I'll give you 2,500. Let her out that note. $3,000. $30. Now 4. Now 45. Now 5,000. 5,000. Again 5. Now 55. Now $600. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 600. Now 65. 65. Safe and sound, and look at her. 6,500. 65, 65, now 7,000, now 7,000, now 7,000, now 7,000, now 65 is on the phone, 7,000, 7,000.
Internet, you got 7,000.
I'll take 67 if y'all want to go slow. But there is a fancy deal now. 67, 67. Yes or no? 67, 67. 577. Get your bids in now. 6,700. Last call. 67. 67. Last call. 67. Y'all were doing that. 67.
Yes.
Now, internet, you didn't make it. It's going to be 7,000. 67. Hey, 8, 9. Now 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. I have 3 people claiming a $6,700 bid. One of them's going to be 7,000.
You're out, internet. You want to be in at 7,000?
7,000.
7,000, internet. You want in?
$7,000. $7,000.
7,000, internet. You are out. Yes.
Not 2. Not 72. I stuck the old ball. 72. Not 72. $7,000 2. Yes or no? I gotta go. 72. Yeah, Carl. 72. 72. So 7,000 online.
Yes,
7,000
yes,
online. Thank you. He said no. PO.
Nope, you
No
didn't
sale.
get it. I'm
Next
sorry.
one.
It's a no sale, guys. You did not get it online. No sale. Gotta have
He wants
8,500 online.
Bring one.
Stella, if you want in, contact me if you want that mule for 8,500, okay?
Paint horse papers. She said she guarantees the papers. She does not have them with her today. She's March of 2020.
Vicky, if you
Extreme
want in,
Derriere is her
and
name.
you
Out
want
of
that
the horse
mule
called
for
Extreme
8,500,
Classic Style.
let me know.
Kids Classic Style. Out of
I'm
the
sorry, you did not get
top
it.
side, bottom side.
You were no sold.
Out of the Clue Air Mare. She
7,000.
is
He
2
wants
years old. She's
8,500.
14-2 currently, and she is stout. She's been trail ridden. She started in Western Pleasure. She walks, trots, canters. She trail rides. She rides the same every day of her life. She stands, she clips, she loads. She's good for the farrier. She is just 2 years old. She walked off and left the papers. She's got a copy of them on her phone. She guarantees you the papers.
The papers on this mare are guaranteed.
Are they at her house or they in
They
the
are
association?
APHA, the Army Association.
I can tell you this, if you're worried about the papers, the American Paint Horse Association is about 750 times faster than the American Port Horse Association. So they ought to be back pretty quick. Come on, there's a pretty filling of $5,000, 5,500, 55. Look at her, 55. 4,000. I have 1,250 online. 1500. 50. You can look on 17. You can look on 2. You can look on 2. You can
You're out on line.
look on 22. You can look on 22. You can look on 5. 25. You can look on 2. 5. You can look on 2500. 25. You can look on 2. 5. You can look on 25. You can look on 5. 7. 27. You can look on 3. You can look on 3. You can look on 3. 3000. You can look on 2. You can look on 30. You can look on 5. 35. You can look on 35. You're out back there again. 35. 35. 7. You can look on 37. You can look on 5. 7. You can look on 37. You can look on 37. Now 4. Now 4,000. You can look on now 4,000. You can look on now 42. 42. You can look on 42. You can look on 42. You can look on 42. 42. You can look on 42. You can look on 42. You can look on 42. You want to 41? Forward done. 41. Yes or no? 41. Last call. $4,000 one. You can look on 41. You can look on 41. She wants to show it back. Ma'am, I haven't seen a spot on her that wasn't pretty. I better match pretty.
Internet, you guys went in at 4,100. You guys are out.
Whatever you're gonna do, internet, you better do it fast.
I know.
41.
You gotta go fast.
Yes or no? 41. Last call. I'm sorry to rush you, dear, but we got 300 of them. 41. If you're gonna put it on 41, I have sold her in the back. $4,000. Sold her in the back. $4,000. Whoop. They said no. Takes a little more money. How much you need now? 5? 6. $6,000 to buy. No sale.
Up next is hit number 19. This is
What? You want
Sell that. She won't sell that saddle. I need to know the name. That's probably the one that costs more than I make. Is that a Blue Ridge or what is it? It's a tech stand. Hold that up, everybody. See it. 16 inch. It's got silver all over it. Look at that. A lot of tooling. I don't know. 3,500.
Guys, this saddle
It's a Hereford now. Hereford. Tech stand. Hereford. 3,500. 3,000.
Piper will be in the ring in just a moment.
500, 600. You gotta start somewhere, don't you? 6, and then we're on 7, and then we're on 8, and then we're on 9, and then we're on 10, 9, 10, and then we're lose that over 7, 8, 7, 8, and then we're on 7, 8, 9, and then we're on 9, and then we're on 10, and then we're on 10, 11, and then we're on 10. Yes, probably $5,000, $6,000 saddle. It's Hereford. 10, 11, and then we're on it's a real one, and then we're on 10, 11, and then we're on 11, and then we're on 11, 1,100, and then we're on 10, 11, and then we're on 11, and then we're on 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, and then we're on 10, $1,100 bid, and then we're on now. Let's put, you take 11 here, give me that quarter now. And the quarter. 11.25. 11.25. You get 11 quarter. 11 quarter.
Hey.
How much you got?
Hey.
11.50. Now 1,200. I'm doing this for nothing. I just can't hold it.
Yes.
Now 12.50. Might as well. No, you're not. 12 of that. Now 13. Now 13. We'll figure it out. 1,300. I'll be your partner. 12 of that, 13. 13. You get on 13. I'll take this for nothing. 1,300. 1,300. You boys want me 75 before I go 12.75. Now 1,300. Now you know. 13. You get on 13. You get on 12.75. 13. I have sold it 12.75. Right over here. Put it on number 158. Next one.
All right. Now we're on to Miss Piper.
now on hit number 19 is the
Guys, this little mare has ridden everywhere. I have showcased her in the
Easy side, ride, good at her by herself. She is current on vaccinations, running and having teeth floated. She's fun to be around, pretty to look at.
This little mare has not made the first mistake.
Yeah.
She has ridden under tack, without tack. She's went all through everything, went through the water, never made the first bobble. This young man
And
has
she
ridden
has a
her
small
everywhere.
bump on her right knee. She's had it since she was a yearling.
She has a small bump on her right knee. She's had it as a yearling.
They've had her around for the past 6 months and she's never taken a lame step.
She is sound, but she does come with
Rode her
that spot.
outside everywhere through all the obstacles yesterday. Really level-headed, really quiet, nice man.
Yep. Jody said she's guaranteed sound, and the barn will stand right behind it now. They'll stand right behind her and give you a 606 guarantee right here now. Good boy. 606 warranty. Is that a lifetime warranty? Hey, bye. 10,000. 7,500. 7,500. She's a buck skin. I'll give you $2,500. 2,500. 24's in the back. 2,500. Now 2,600. Go ahead. Now 7. Now 8. Now 28. 28. Now 9. Now $3,000. Yes. $3,000. Now 2. Now 34. Now 34. 32's in the back. 33. I'll take 33. 32. 33. She's a buckskin now. 33. 3,300. 3,300. I have 32. 33 to bid. 33.
Oh, that burns. Good one.
I didn't start her out very high, but I still only have 3,200 for that buckskin mare. She's guaranteed sound in every way.
Hold on, you
Jody
guys
said
wanted
they
a
are
3,300.
good
This
people.
is a nice
33.
race mare. She is
33. 33. Last call. 33. Don't miss her. 33. Now 4. Now 34. Now 34.
This is a nice
Go right
race
again.
mare.
34. Last call. 34. 34 is good. I have. So are your way, Chad. 33 for no better number.
Hold up.
They don't. You don't want to sell her, ma'am?
Hold on.
She don't want to sell her. No sell. How much do you need for her? She wants $4,000 for her. No sale. Thank you. Bring it over.
Up next, this is hit number 20. This is Jake, 10-year-old, 15-hand finished ranch gelding. Wrote to Dr. Tad's in the field, had lots of trail riding under his belt. If you know a little about riding, you can get on with him. One hand neck rein side passes. He's a handy gelding. He's got a nice walk trot and a one-step lope. He's only 10 years old. He is Jake. He's rode coats off of him. He's good on trails. Did a lot with him. Just 10
This
years
is
old.
pretty gelding.
He might. Look at him now. We've not had one like this just yet. Somebody give me 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. I'll let him get out. I'll give you $2,000. Deal's on. Me and you. 22, 25. 7. 3. 2. 5. 7. 4. I got it in front of you now. 4. Now 2. 42. Now 45. Now 47. Now 5,000. You're out now, Jody. 5,000. 5,000. 47. Now 5. Brad, you're out too. I got it behind you now. You only 48. 78. 48. 47. 4,800. Look at him. That is a shapy buckskin horse too.
Shapy, nice gelding.
Licking his
Very
lips.
cheap. 4,800.
48, now 5,000. Did you get 5? Now 2.
All right,
52.
you're out internet.
52.
You want it at 5,200?
52. 52. You can put it on $5,000 too.
You want it at 5,250?
Now 52.
Internet, you are
52.
out. Logan, you are out. You want it at 5,250? Better hurry. 5,250 internet, you guys want it, you are out.
Watch him lope on that video. He
Logan,
may not be
you are
showing much
out.
right here,
You want it
but if
at
I have him at my
5,250?
house riding like he rides
How
right
about
there,
5,200?
I can sure sell him more than $5,000. 52.
How about
Looks
5,200?
quiet as a cucumber, his tail's up, he's riding along, bobbing his head, licking his lips, and he loaded
Logan, do
his
you want
smoke
back
off
in at
all loose
5,200?
around.
You
I'm
are
telling you,
out
this
at
might be a better
5,000.
horse than you think. 52.
5,200. Don't let
52.
200.
Last call.
Get between
52.
you and
You can
nice
put it on 52. You can put it on
5,200.
not 4. Not 4. Not 54.
5,400
Not 54.
Logan, you are
Now
out.
56. Now 56.
5,600. Logan, you are out. We need you in at 5,600.
Now 58.
All right, 5,800.
Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,000.
That's 6,000. Logan, you are out.
6,000.
Internet, you're out. This is a nice gelding.
Yes, no. 6,000.
You guys want it at 6,000.
6,000. What'd you say? Okay, 59. Now
Internet, you guys want it
$6,000.
at 6,000.
I'm
This
about to
is a
sell it, guys. I hope y'all
super
are having as much
gelding.
fun as I am.
You're gonna have to
There's
hurry on
buckskin
this one. We're
horses,
fixing
okay.
to drop the hammer.
$6,000.
We've got
Internet, you do
money
it fast if you want to do it. Yes or no? 6,000. Last call. 6,000. Yes or no?
Internet,
6,000. You know what I have?
6,000.
It's only 5,900. Give them to Adam. 5,900. Come on, number 634. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mr. Leon to work for you.
Up next coming in, this is hit number 21. 21 is 2021 Great
This
Filling.
is a pretty pretty baby.
Her name is YR Skipping Gin Style. I'm a horse called HH Sands,
Just so
two-eyed
you know,
smoke
I got
sands,
that.
steel with a hobby out of sands, two-tone bottom side. Out of a Matt Dillon Dunnett mare. She's 2021. She's a number 98 is a half sister.
Same daddy, sister, mama. How they make that? They got sister mamas. So
They got,
same daddy.
yeah, same daddy.
And if they get the papers to them, we'll give them to them. We'll sell their dad's great.
She's
If they
gonna-
do get the papers, whoever gets them, come
Let's,
see me.
why don't we sell 21 first?
That's right. That's right. And if you sell, when you sell the other, if we get the papers, we'll
What's
give
up,
them to them.
handsome?
What we're gonna do, we're gonna send you hit number 21. I have her paperwork in hand. She was sold April 21st, April 3rd of 2021. Papers in hand. Number 98 is gonna sell next. She's a half sister out of the same stud horse. They do not
Internet,
have
get
the
on your
papers at the
game
current
because I
time.
think we're gonna blow
They
right past 12:10.
might
So
give
be
the
on
papers.
your
If
game,
he gets
okay?
the papers,
This
he
is
will
a
give it to you. But we're
super
gonna sell her
nice baby.
grade today. 98 will sell grade.
We're gonna sell hip number 21 first.
Yes.
And that is the one we have a set of papers
I have
in
papers
hand.
in hand. Yes, sir.
You're buying 21, the steel gray filly. We have the set of papers here for her. And how many dollars here? You bet here gonna buy $5,000. You buy hip number 21, $5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Got to buy. Got two. Get aboard. At $2, $2, $1,000, $10, $12. At $1,200, $2,000, $12, $17, 17. You're late, Adam. At 17, 15, 17. At 17, 15,
Internet, you guys are out.
17, 2. At 2,000, 22, 25 here. At $2,500, 5 here. 2 to 5. At $2,500, $2,200, $500. Anybody all through? 25, 22, 23. And hit number 21, the pretty steel gray filly. And we got a set of papers for her. 22, 23, and 3 bid here. 2200.
Internet, you guys are out. You want it?
3, yes, go, gotta go. 22, 3, 3, now 4. And 23, now 5. Now you're on the back. 25, $500 here. 3, you want to be 4. 23, 4 here. $2,300 here. 4, 4, 4, $400 here. 3, 4, and sold her to you. 2,300. Adam, 2,300. Goes to my number is.
All right, hold on. So this is number 98.
122.
42.
142. Thank
Hold on
you.
just a second, guys.
142
I gotta
buyer
get to-
number.
This is
Now
gonna
we're
be
gonna go ahead and sell
98.
hit number 98, which is a half sister to the number 21 film. We're gonna sell it grade today. We're gonna sell it grade today. If he gets the
This
papers,
filly is selling
we'll give
great
it to you.
today.
If you wanna buy her
We're
grade
gonna buy her
today.
a grade
Buy her
today.
grade
She's out of
today.
a
If they
sister.
get the
Her
papers,
mamas, the
they'll
mamas
be
were
happy.
sisters,
This
and
is
they're out of the
her
same
purchase
daddy as the
filly.
last one.
Is great.
Now
Again,
you
this is
better hear
number
it. $5,000, $5,000 here. Well, 2, get a more. $2,000 2, get 1,000. Who's on? $1,000. $1,000 here. 700, 800. That's 7, 8, 8, 800, 700, 800. At 8, 8, $700 here. 8. At 8, 8, $700 here. 8, buy hit number 98, I believe it is. 700, 800. At 8, 8, now 8, 800 here. 800 here. All we can do 800 800 half. 850 here. Out again. 850. Now 9. Now 9.
Internet, you guys want in. This is a cheap baby.
Anybody else? 8.5, 900, 900 bid here. 800, 900, and sold it to you. 850. Goes to my number is 403. 403. Thank you all.
Just a second. We gotta get back up here, guys. What's
The
this?
next penny is gonna be hit number 22. Hey, she is a 9 coming 10-year-old man.
All right, here we are back on Herman, guys. This is hip number 22.
Hey, she's a trail horse. She's a trail horse that's usually the champ cows. If you can sit up there and hold the lines,
Hip
you
number
can ride her
22.
now.
22.
She
Supposed to be
is hit
Herman.
number 22, and she
Wait a
is
minute, this is a
pretty,
correction in the
pretty
catalog,
mare.
guys. Hold on just a second. This is a paint mare. This is a correction in the catalog. This is not Herman.
9 coming 10 years
She's a
old.
9 coming 10-year-old.
You talk about
This
a
is a
shapy
pretty
kind of a mare. Your
this is-
catalog is incorrect. Your
This is a
catalog is
correction in the
incorrect.
catalog.
This is
This
hip
is
number
not
22, 9 coming a 10-year-old
This is
mare.
number 22.
You talk about shapy and pretty. Yeah, $10,000 here. 10,000. $10,000 there. Well, 5,000 down. Got 2. Get aboard. Got 2. 25. 2,500. 25. 3. 3. 3. And 3. Now 5. Didn't make it. Now 4. 35. 4. 45. 45. 4,000. 4,500. 4,000. 4,000. 45. 5. 42. And 2. $4,000 here. 2. 2. 2. $4,000. 4,200. $4,200 here. $4,000. 2, 5, 42, 45, Colton, you were late, move 5, 5, 5, on the 42, 45, and 45 on the 42, 5, 7, 47, 5, 5,000, 5, and 5,000, 47, 5,000, 5, what a shapy kind of a mare, and broke for anybody, 48, now $5,000, 48, now 5, elevated, 5,000, 4,800, do you want to be 5, 5,000, 48, 48, 9, 48, now 9, good, safe mare, you want one you can get along with, here's one you get along with when you get home.
Just take a picture. People stop by and take
48, 49, 49, pretty enough to put on the cover of the calendar. 48, 49, 4900 here, 48, 49, all through it done. What's he say? 4,800, 49, 900 here, 48, 4,800 on that end. Sold at 4,800 up on the end. 4,800 gets her. 401's the buyer, thank you.
Up next is hit number 23. This is Leroy's Classic Gently, a 2006 bay mare out of a horse called Aurora Moonbeam. Molly Roy Brown out of Jet Smooth. Bottom side out of the mare called Purple Jet 8, Purple Deluxe out of the Great Purple Jet. She's 16 years old. She's been used in the grow yard in Texas Panhandle, ridden by a 12-year-old boy. She's checked cows, loaded trucks, doctored outside cast, extremely broken, Jill, and ready for the next job. A good little mare, anybody can ride, sound.
Hit number 23, and what do you want to pay? Got a good set of papers and all. You bet here at 75, 7,500, 7,500 here, 5,000, at 5 in, 5,000 here, got 2, get aboard, at 2 bid here, 1,000, now 12, at 12 bid here, 1,500 here, let's see, 15, 17, 17 now 2, at 2 bid here, 2,000 here, 17 now 2, 2,020, 200 now 2, 5, at 2,500 here, 2, 5, 5, 5, at 2, 5 here, 22, 25, 5, 5, 22, 100, 5, 22, 5, 22, 500, good, quiet, gentle mare. She's put together like a mare ought to be good to be put together. She's got a good set of papers, and she's been worked in all cattle operations. Here's a mare that's broke, and she'll stay broke. She come right out of Texas. She knows what a hard day's work's all about. 22, 25. 2,500, 2,500, and 5,500. You want to be free? 22, 3,
25.
5, 7, 27, 25, 27, 7 of it. 5 is online, now 7, 2,700, 2,500, 700, anybody? 25, 7,
Katie, I'm with you on the line.
27, anybody all through? 26. 45, 6, 600, 500, 6. You're up, Chad. 2,600 in. 2,500, 600, 6 and a half. Sold her 2,500. Online gets her 2,500.
Number 10,023.
10,023. Here's your papers.
Up next is hit number 24. This is hit number 24. This is the 13-year-old 14 two-hand bay gelding.
This is a
Uses a
cute,
lesson horse, be a great
cute
kids
right
horse.
here now.
Been used in several 4-H events. More roll than go. Good for an inexperienced rider. Short loads, one hand broke, just 13 years old. This is hit number 24.
He went through the trail horse thing out there like Ray Charles.
Hey, went through the trail horse deal outside just like Ray Charles. Blindfolded, they said. Never missed a beat.
This is a nice.
You bet. Hit
You
number
don't want to
24 is
miss
in
out.
at 7,500, 75, 7,500 a year, 75, 7,500 a year, 5,000, 5,000, 5, got 2, at 2, 25, 2,500, 2,000, 25, 2,500, 25, at 25, 2, at 22, 2022, at 5, 2, 5, at 25, 5, 7, at 27, 7, 7, 3, at 3,000, 2,700, 3,000, 3,200, 3,000 a day at 32, and 32, 3,200.
3,200.
Big put together
This is
stout.
a big, pretty
Float
stout.
in the shade of a tree, 32, 35, and broke, 3,500, 32, 35, at 500, 2, 5, 5, 5, 32, 35, at 500, 32, 5,
This is a nice deal. Anybody
money
on
free,
there
Chad,
wants
33, is that what
this?
you're gonna do? 35, and 33, 35, at 4, 5, and 34, 35, 500, Everybody all through. 34, he said no. Everybody else, 34, 35, 36, and $600 here. 3,500 $600. You all ride the same horse. 35, 3,600, 3,600 30. Yes, sir. 3,506, 30. Is that where you all were at? 35, 3,600 and 3,506, 3,600, 3,500, 36. Everybody all through here and a half. Sold at 3,500. 612 buyer number, 612 buyer number. Thank you all.
Up next, going to be hit number 25. This is Monty, 715-1 and 2 blue gold geldings. Shaking as pretty as they come. He's straight out of the heart of Montana. He's been used to check cows and throw it a ton. Go all day long, one hand, neck, grain, slide, stop, soft in the face. Was started slow and correct by a true cowboy. Gelding is broke and easy on the eyes, lots of shape, athleticism, brains, and color. He's hit number 25.
This dude really rides.
Looky here, hit number 25 is in, Blue Road, and looky here. You're right here at 20,000 at 20,000 here, well 10, 10,000 down to the minute here, got 5, get aboard, at 5 in, 5,000 down, 5 here, got 2, 25, 3, at 35 in, 4,500 here, you were late, 4,500 here, 4,000, 45, 5, at a 555 here, 5,000 here, 55, at 5,500 here, 5,000, 50, 500 6,000, 5, 5 and 5, 65, you're on again, sir, 6,500 here, 6,000, 5 and 5, 6,000, 5, 65, here, 6,000. Pretty's a picture, yes, he's Blue Road, not 6,000 in bed, 65, how about 2, and 2 bid, 2, 5, 5, 5, and 2 to 5, here, 62, 108, 5, and 5, 62, 105, 5, 5, 62, 65, 67, 67, $7,000 here, 777, 67 and 7 here, $7,000 here, 67, 7,000, 7, and 7 here, 67, 7,000. 67 million, gonna be 7,000, 7,000, 5, 5, 75, 75 here, $7,000 here. How about 2, Colton, 72, and 2 million here, $7,000 here, 72, all here, 7,000, 72, everybody all through, 7,200, 7,000, 7,000, 72, yes, no, gotta go, and 72 million here, $7,000 here, 72, said no, and I have sold it, $7,000 down on the end, 7,000, buyer number is 103. Thank you all. 7,000.
103.
Next, we hit number 26. This is MP Jesse Deluxe. 2011 Bay
This
Road
is
quarter
a
horse.
pretty mare.
Full March of 2011 out of a horse called MP Blue Jack out of QCC Blue 44. QCC Paprika Pepper. Bottom side out of a mare called the Angel Deluxe out of Mighty Deluxe out of the Great Sunny Deluxe. 2011 Bay Road mare. She's one of the nicest mares they've ever offered. She stands approximately 15 hands and she is thick. She goes back to 2-eyed Jack on the top, 2-eyed Sunny Dubon on the bottom. Fancy Road previously used on the ranch to move cattle into a few play days. She recently put on the trail ride.
And gorgeous.
She's raised 2 babies. She's easy to breed and folds out on her own. Up to date on all shots. Hit number 26.
Yeah, hit number 26 is in. We got the color today. We got the color today. Here's a big shaky mare. It's got all the color in the world. You're right here, 15,000. 15,000 here. Well, 10. 10 bid, 10,000 down, 10 10, got 5, get aboard, 5 bid, 5,000 down, 5 here, got 2, 25, and 3 bid here, 35, 40, 4,500 here, 4,500 here, 4,500 4,500 here, out at him, at 45 bid here, 4,500 here, 4,500 here, 4,500 here, 42, and 2 bid here, 2, 4, 2, who said it, 2, and 42 bid here, 4,500 here, 42, here's a nice mare, 42, and 2 bid here, 4,500 here, 42, 4,200, and 2 bid here, 4,000, 42, and 4,200, 42, 5, and 4,500, here. The mare come right out of the country. The mare is legit. She's honest. She's got all the color in the world. Big, beautiful mare. Somebody get in and help yourself here. 42, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 500, 42, 42 in the back, 45, you gotta be 5, 42, 45, 45, 42, 43, anybody? 4,300 and 42, watch the video now, 42, 3, 4,300, I got a mare that deserves to bring a little more. You guys be the judge when you're done. I gotta be, here's a better mare, I got 4,200 in the back, you wanna be 4,300. 42, 43, 43, 300 on that, 3 all put it down here, 42, 300 on that, 3 and a half, 45, 43, 45, 45, 43, you want to be 4, 43, 4, 44, 100 on that, 43, 44 and a half, in the back, 4,300, you got her.
Yeah.
Up next coming in is going to be hit number 27. This is Fortune in Dollars, a registered Tennessee Walking Horse 3-year-old gelding. Very nice horse, been shown.
Okay.
And been on the trails. Big, nice dude, great mind, plays to be around.
Okay.
Willing to please. Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders Association papers in hand. I have a horse called Famous Fortune Chili out of the great Jose. Bottom side of the mare called Dollar in the Night, which is out of the Pride Generator family.
This is a nice
May of
gate.
2019, which is a 3-year-old. Hit number 27.
Just,
And
just a
$75,
baby.
100% sound. Hey, 4K shoes.
Guys,
Girls
this
have
is
had
a
it
nice
on all
mare.
the trails.
She kick
Any
shot all the way
players out here
around.
go.
She's been everywhere in the world. She's been
Hey,
all over
he's a
the trails.
10-year-old mind and a 3-year-old body.
you're better, 75, 7,500, 7,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5, got 2, get aboard, at 2 bid, 2,000, get 1,000, 15, now 2, at 2 bid, here, you're here, 2,500, here, 2,000, 25, 3, here, 25, 3, you say 25, and now 3 bid, here, 2,500, here, now 3, 3,000, now 3 bid, 25, 3, and 3,000, here, 2,500, here, 27, at 25, 7, 25, young, 3 years old, and a gelding, 27, now 3, at 3 bid, 27, 3, 3,000, 27, now 3, at 3,000,
Guys going in at 3,000.
28, 27 and 8. I need $100 here. 27, 20 young geldings got a good start to it. 27, 2,800. I need here. 2,700 here. Need $100 here. 27, 28, all through. 2,700 now. We need a bit of 8 and 2,700 right down beside the block. 2,700.
No sale.
P.O. Thank you all.
Up next, going to be hit number 28. This is Tarzan. Talk about a fun, honest, safe pony.
Look at
7
this
years
cute
old,
little
38
guy
inches. Tall, 100% sound. Easy to ride. Rides around like a big horse. Not spooky on the trails.
You
Been
guys
all
don't
over
want to
the
be
shows.
ready on this little guy. He is cute as a button.
Hey, checks cabs on him every single day. Wherever you put him, he'll go. He's 100% for anybody. He's
This
only
is a
7 years old. He's
good
hit number
little
28.
Yeah, you bet. You rode him all over the obstacle course. He'll do anything you ask of him. Yeah, you better at $5,000, $5,000 here, 5,000, 5,000, put it at 5 here, got 1,000. Who's first? Watch the video. 1,000, 10, 12, at 12 in here, $1,000 here, $1,200 here, $1,000 here, 10, 12, at $1,200 here, $1,000. 12, 15, 1,500, 1,200, 1,500, at 15 bid here. Watch the video. At 15 bid here. 1,200, 15, 15, 17, 17, now 2. At 17, 2, 18, now 2. At 18, 2, 18, you want to be 19? 18 and 19. 19 here. At 18, 19. 19. Here's quite a pony. 1,900 at 19 bid.
Where are you gonna find one that little bit?
All the done. $1,900 at 18, 19. 1,900, 1,800 now 19. Here's quite a pony. 1,900 at 19. 1,800 now 19 at 19 at sold at $1,800 cold. 1,800 buyer number 633. 633 buyer. Thank you all.
Up next coming in is hit number 29, a 4-year-old 15-2 hand, farm raised. Broke, gentle, been on several trail rides, started in the right way. Hey, 4-year-old and a man.
This is hit number 29.
It is a
Come
mare.
right there from his neighbor. Been
Doesn't
those
say in
last
your
4
catalog,
years.
but it is a
Is a
mare.
mare. I got her online as a mare.
Hey, been on all the trails they've been riding pretty hard for the past 60 days and since she's starting to make a
Been
good one.
trail
She's
ridden
hitting
hard for the
29.
past 60 days.
Yeah, 40 years old. She is pretty as a picture, and she will shuffle, shuffle,
She
shuffle.
is pretty.
Yeah, you got here. Good gated mare here. Pretty mare. 7,500, 75, 5,000, 5,000, 5 here, 1,000, 10, 12, at 15, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 35, 5, at 35 here, Brandon, you were late, 35, 5, going to make 3,000, 5, at 35, 5, 31, 2, at 31, 2, 33, 35, 5, you didn't make it, Judy, at 3, 5 here, 33, 5, 7, 7, you were late, at 35, going to be 7, at 37, man, here, 35, 700, here, 35, 37, at 3,700, here, 6, 7, at 36, 7, 8, 8, on the man, 37, 8, at 37, 8, 3,700. 38, 39, 39, Fire with a right on the outside. If you don't like it, don't pay for it. 39. Now 4, 1, 41, 41. Pull down on here 1, and 41 bid. Pull down on here 4,000 on here 41. No through. 4,100. Pull down on 1, 2, and 42. 41, 2, and 2, 3, and 43, 5. 45. You want to get 4? Get 4, partner. And 43, 4. 4 said no. Anybody else? 4,300 on half. 4,300. Our number is
4R. 4R.
Coming in now is hit number 30. 6-year-old AQHA Palomino Mary. Been on all the trails.
Got papers?
Also raced the babies.
You
If
have the
you're right
originals?
here, you take a look. Name is Glamorous Chuck. It's going to be a 2016 Palomino filly out of a horse called I'm Humming Glamorous out of Humming Odie Hida out of Good Evening Hida. Bottom side out of America called Sandbar Chuckles, Bar 2 Press. Press read the road he's saying on the bottom. 2016.
You're looking for something pretty.
2016
Right here,
Palomino.
something
I have
pretty,
a
babies
copy
out
of
of
the
something
originals right here. The papers are in the association. I'm going to guarantee the papers. They are in the association. You want to get a copy today.
But you will get a copy today.
Hey, she started really well. She's never been to an auction. Hey, she's got just a slight overbite now. Who wants to call it?
She's got a little bit of an
Hey, she's got a
overbite.
little scar on her rump. She's got a slight overbite. Her legs are
She's
clean.
had it since she was a baby.
But he
Her
wants
legs
you to
are
know about
clean.
the slight overbite and the scar. Papers are in the association. She's hit number 30.
Yeah, watch the video. This mare had a good ride on the outside. She's hit number 30 today. You bet here at 75, 7,500, 7,500, 5,000, 5 bid, 5,000, 2, get aboard, at 2 bid, 2,000, now 12, at 15 bid, $1,500, 1,500, 17, now 2, 2,200, 2,000, 22, at now 5 bid, at 25, at 2 to 5 bid, 2,200, 5, 5, at 3, now 5, at 23, 5, $500, 23, 25, at 25, $25, 7, 7, 7, 25, 7, at $2,700, 25, 26, at 26, $2,500, 600, let's say, 26, $2,500, 600, all through the 25 of the check, 2,600, at 26, $2,500, 600, 25, 26. Hey, first time she's ever been to a sale barn. First time she's ever been to a sale barn. She rides good at home. If you see this mare right on the outside, she rode with her head down. She rode like a good one.
Apples all over.
And I got 30, I had 23,000 in the back, 3,500, 35, 35, they've been working 32, and 2, $200, 3,000, now 2, and 2 bid here, 3,000, 2, 5, 30, 5, 7, and 30, $700, 3,500, 7, 3,700, 35 and 7, 7, 7, 35 and 7, 3,700 and 7, anybody want to hit, 3,700 and 35 and 7, 37 and she'll raise you a nice baby. 35, 37, 36. Check with him. 35, 36. I don't know if anybody all through. 35 and 6 and a half. In the back, 3,500. 161 gets her. Thank you.
Done, that's going to be hit number 31. 17-year-old stands 14 hands, a solid trail, experienced gelding. Move out of fast, but we'll slow down. Stands for bathing, shoes, tray is quiet, and is low man in the group.
Stacy, be sure you're on
Hit
your
number 31, 17 years old.
I've got you at 1,000.
Hey, did all the obstacles out there in the arena except the water? The only reason she didn't go through the water is they spent 2 hours cleaning those wide legs, and I don't blame them. Hit number 31.
Change the tune here. Here's quite a gelding. You bet here at 7,500 here, 5,000. How much?
1,000.
That's more than a half. 1,500. 1,000 is bid online. 15 at 15.
Lacey, I'm with you on one.
15 two at $2,000.
Lacey, you're out.
1,700 at 17 bid here. 16, 17 at 18 bid here. 18. You want 1,800 here. 17. 18, 19,
Lacey, you are out.
19, 19, 19, 22, 19,
Lacey, you went in for 2,000.
2,100 at him, at 21 the bid.
2,100.
You say one?
Get in
At
on
1
the
bid.
bid.
21. 2,000, 2,100 at 1, 2 here, 21, 2 at 21, 2 bid.
Guys, you going in on it?
You're on the back now, 21, 2 at 2, 3 here, 22, 3 at 3 bid here, 22, 3, 33 at 2, 3 here, 22, 2,300 at 34, 4, at 3, 4, 24, 5, 5, at 24, 5, 7, 6, 7, at 26, 7 here, 27, 8, at 28 here, now 9 here, 29, 9, 9, just tell them to be 3,000, at 28, 3,000 here, how about 9, at 28, 9, 28, 29, yes, no, gotta go, 2,800 here, 900, 2,800 there, 9, and in the back, 2,800, that's your 2,800 girls, can you sell it? Gotta have free. Sold $3,000. Ask and you shall receive.
Put that on,
Up next, hit number 32. This is going to be Sparrow, 15-3 hand, 14-year-old gelding, stout enough for anyone, any pocket personality. Work cows all day, fancy enough for the show ring, beginner friendly.
Here is hit number 32.
Hit number
This is Sparrow.
32.
He's a pretty good one.
Hey, said he will be a finished head horse for
He is
any
a
number
finished
of
head
women.
horse.
Any number.
A finished head horse, guys.
Yeah, hit number 32 is in, and what's your pleasure here? Here's change your tune here. Here's quite a horse. You bet here at 20,000, 20,000 here. Well, 10,000 here. 3, 4, and let's see 4 here. 4, 5, 5 here. 5,000 here. 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6 bid here. 6,000 here. 55, let's see 5 at 5 bid here. 6,000 here. 55, 6 at 6,000 5, 5, and let's see 5 here. 65, 7, 7, 7 at 7, 7 here. 75, let's see it. At 5, 8, at 8,000. 8, 8, at 8, watch the video. Here's quite a gelding. 75, 8,000 at 8 bid here. 75, 8, 75, 8 at 8 bid here. 77, and now 5, 8, 85, 8,500 here. 8,500 here. You're out. 85, 8,500 here. 8,500 here. 8,500 here. 8,500 here. 82, 82 bid here. 8,500 here. 82, 82 bid here. 8,500 here. 8,200 at 82 bid here. Here's quite a gelding. He's 14 years old. He's been there, he's done that, and he knows what it's all about. He knows what it's all about. If you want a finished horse, you can just put him right to work. Right here he is. You don't have to take him home and train him and, try to get all the vices out of him and all that funky stuff. Here's one, you just take him home, put the saddle on, and go right to work.
Any level rider, super gentle, anyone can ride.
8,000, 82. You want to be 81? 81, 81, 100 here, 8,000. I'll take one for you, sir. 8,100, 8,000 and a 1, and 100 here. Anybody all through? 8,000 and 1. When you're all through, I gotta be. Here's a horse that might be served to bring a little more money. 8,000 is bid with gold. 81, 81, 8,100 here. All 8,000. You want to be 77 is what we said. 77 is that what he's doing? Now $8,000. 77 now $8,000. $8,000. 77, hey, at 8,000, $700 here, now 8,000, here, not 7,700, $8,000, 8,000, here, now 77, at 8.5.
Being at 8,000.
Oh, Granny, you're not going to get him. It's going to take a little more money. Thank you. Thanks for bringing him. Nice horse.
85 if you want him.
Up next is hit number 33.
Is
Got an APHA registered 04 model. Her name is KR War Chiefs Breeze. Gonna be 2004 Toyota Mare. Out of a horse called Drumming Up Patches, Rocky Mountain Music, Rocky Mountain Breeze. Bottom side out of the mare called Enforcer, Windy Jackie, SKM Cash Enforcer, Laser Enforcer. She's been used to check cows. She's been trail ridden by an older gentleman. She's very laid back and she's easy to handle. APHA papers in hand.
This one's the mother to the other one he had in here. The sorrel mare. This is the mother one to the mother to that sorrel mare. This is the one the ladies rode. This one is rode for anybody. She is laid back and easy to handle. What do you want to pay? I'm going to bet here at 75, 7,500, $7,500 here. Get two, get aboard. At 2 bid, 25, at 25 bid here. $2,500 here, $2,500, 25 here, $2,500, 25, 3, 7 now, 3 now, 2, at 32 bid here, 25, at $3,500 here, 25 here, $3,500 here. You want camp horse? I got one for you. At 3,500, at 25, at $3,500 here, $3,500. You want to be 3, Chad? At 2, 3 here, at 32, 33, 33. 33, 34, at 4, 5 here, at 34, 35, at 35, $5, 6, 6, 6, at 35, 6, 6, here, 35, 36, at 36, here, 35, horse come right out of the country. She ain't been trucked to every horse sale in the east and west of the Mississippi. She come right out of the country. 35, 3,600, and 6 here, 35, 6, and 600 here, 35, 600 done. 35, 36 and a half. Sold her 3,500. Buyer is
614.
614. Thank you.
Up next, going to be hit number 34. Hey, going to be a 7-year-old and a gelding.
This is a 7-year-old gelding, guys.
Hey, been fresh country dude. Never been to the sale barn in his life. Fresh from the country.
Now you about here at a 5,000 here, 5,000, 5,000 here, got 2, get aboard, $2,000, 1,000, who's on? 1,000 bid, I want 500 here, 12 and a half, 15, 15, you were late, 1,500, and 2 bid here, 15, 17, and you were late again, 17, 2, and you were late here, 2,022, and 5 here, 7 here, 27, and 27, 3 here, $3,000 here, 27, 32, and $3,200 here, $3,000 here, 32, $200 here, 31, and 31 bid here, $3,000 here, 31, $100 here, 3,000, 31, and 31 bid here, $3,000 here, 31, $100 here, 31, and 31 bid here, 3,000, 31, anybody else, all through, 3,100 and 3,000. 1, 2, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 2, and 31, 2, 31, 32, and 32, 31. How old is this gelding again? He's only 7 years old, is that correct? 7 years old, he does everything right. Turn him on, turn him off. And I got 31, 32, and 2 bid here, 31, 2, and 31, and sold him, 3,100. Who's the buyer number is,
141. 141.
141.
Up next will be hit number 35.
She's done all that stuff outside and everything. You can ride her anywhere. She'll short rope and everything.
A 5-year-old quarter mare. She's 15 3 hands, good disposition, great on trail, shoes, loads, baits, rides anywhere, no problem. Recently shot. She's very gentle. She went through the obstacle course. She went through all of them. No problem. She's got a very nice short load. She's been on all the trails that's been used on the farm. She's hit number 35.
Yeah, you're right here at 75, 7,500, 7,500 here, 5,000, 5,000 here, get 1,000, 15, watch the video, at 15, 2, 2,500 here, 2,500, at 25, here, 2,500, watch the video, 25, at 25 here, she's 5 years old and a quarter mare, 25, at 25 here,
Yes.
25, 3, at 3, now 5,
You're
at
out,
3,500 here, at 3,500 here,
Go back in at 3,500. Internet, you are out.
Internet, you're out, 3,500. And 3,500 here, 3,500 here, 3,500 3,500 and 35 here. 3 is bid against you. You got to be 3,500 internet and 35 bid. 3,500 here, 3,500 here, 3,500 here, 32 and 2 bid here, 3,500 here, 32.
How about 32, 50?
Hey, this mare lopes around nice. There's a big shaky mare. 32, my goodness, 32, and 2, at $200 here, and $3,000 here, $3,200 now, 2, she got the obstacle course, she did it all.
She did.
And
She
you're
has not
getting
made the
the,
first
getting the
mistake.
full
This is a
guarantee, here's a
nice
good mare,
mare.
big shapy
If
mare
needing to
that
go
is
back in,
broke.
I do not
Here's a
have
mare
it.
that's
I
big
have
enough you can
taken
do
out
something with.
3,000.
And I got 3,000 bid, 32, and 2 bid here, $3,000 here, how about one, 3,100 here, $3,000, internet route, $3,100 here, do it quick, here we go, 31 bid here, $3,000 here, $3,100,
We're gonna sell her.
3,000, 31, 3,100 and $3,000 here, 31 on the on end, $3,000 here, 31 and $1,100 on the on end, sold her in the back, $3,000, whose number is 171. 171.
Up next, we hit number 36. This is Jasper, registered 4-year-old Sorrel. Jack Spin to win is his name to be 2018. Sorrel Gelding out of a horse called Jack Spin out of the great Jack Spin. Bottom side out of an OK Coyote mare. Super laid back, also athletic, and started on barrels, cowboy mounted shooting, awesome on trails. Been through the trail obstacles, roped a few cows, team pin. First one finds in the field, very friendly, ready for a job, 100% sound, up to date, vaccinations and teeth. Went through the course, no problems, didn't bother to raise his head. Great for kids, anyone. Jack Spin on the top,
This is a good horse all the way
OK
around.
on the bottom, 2018.
Everybody here, hit number 36 is in at $10,000 at 10, 10,000, $10,000 here, 10,000, $10,000 now, 10,000. Well, 5 at 5 bid here, $5,000 now. But watch the video, $5,000, get 2, get aboard, and 25 bid here, 25, 3, 35, 35, 4, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, at 5 bid here, 5,500 here, $5,000 here, 55, at 55 bid here, $5,000 here, 2, 5, 52, 5, 57 here, 55, 7, 5,700 here, $5,500. Watch him low, 57, at 57 bid here, he's a lower, 55, 57, at 57 bid here, $5,500 here, $700 here, 55, 57, and $700 here, 55, 57, at 57 bid here, $5,700 here, 55, 57, 5,700 here, $5,500 here, 7,700 here, 55, 57, at 57 bid here, $5,500 here, 700 here, 55. Who's waiting here? Who's waiting for what? Watch this video. He's got the best set of papers. He is 4 years old.
He's just 4. He's got his whole life
And
ahead
then
of
I
him.
got 55, 5,700. My goodness, 56. Let's go. And 55, 56. That's 6 bid here. $5,500 here. 6. That's $600 here. $5,500 here. $600 who's going to do 55, 56. Anybody all through? 55, 600. $5,500 here. 600. Better horse, but when you're done. 56. 55, 6 in, 55, 6, 7, 57, 56, 7, 7, 5,700, 56, 700, 57, and a half.
7,500 if your man wants him, Jody.
Nice horse, go see Dennis.
Hey, go see Dennis if you want him. It's going to take a little more cash here today. Thanks for bringing a nice horse.
Up next, we'll be hit number 37. This is Candy, a 5-year-old gray paint mare, stands 15 hands. Been ridden to check cows, been on lots of trails. Gentle, easy to catch, nice walk, trot canter. 5 years old, hit number 37.
Here's a pretty rare here. Hit number 37 is in on 7,500, 75, $7,500 here, 5,000, at 5 bid here, $5,000 now, with the 5 here, $5,000 now, with the 5 here, and 2, get aboard, who's on, at 2 bid here, 2,000 here, got a 50, got 1,000, 10, 12, 15, at 15 bid here, $1,500, $1,700 here, $1,700 now, 15, 17, at 17 bid here, $1,500 here, $1,700, 50, 16, at 16 bid here, $1,600 here, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, at 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, at 18, 17, 18, at 18, she's hit number 37, she's only 5 years old, 18, 19, at 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, just go, gotta go, at 19, 18, don't lose her for 100, 1900, at 19, 18, 19, and sold her $1,800. Brandon Browning, she's going $1,800. 401. I really don't want to miss anybody, but please don't miss us. We got about 300 to sell today.
A correction in the catalog, he's hit number 38. He's a 12-year-old gelding. Hey, he is sound, and he is gentle, anyone can ride, and he is a trail horse. Correction in the catalog now, it's a different horse. He is 12 years old. Hey, he came from a good friend of Ernie's. Nice gated horse. Hit number 38.
And correction in your catalog, he is 12 years old. Now you're about here at a $5,000. $5,000 here, 5,000, $5,000 now, hold with the 5 here, the 2, that 2 here, $2,000 now, $2,000 here, get 1,000, who's on? At 10, 12 here, $1,200, $1,500, $1,500, $12, $15, 17, at 17, 2 here, 2, at $2,200 here, 2, you say it, Adam? At 22, 5, at $2,500 here, 2, 5, at $500 here, Brandon, you're on 25, $500 here, 2, 5 here. You say 2, Adam? I had Brandon ahead of you at 22,000. You got to be 2,200. 2,200, you gotta be 2,200 at $2,000, 22 at 22, baby, $2,000, 21 at 21, baby, $2,000, 21, $100, 2,000, 21 at 21, baby, $2,000, 21 at $2,100. He's young, he's only 12 years old. Here's a you were looking for a trail ride now. If you're looking for a trail ride, I got you one. And I got Brandon Browning at 2,000. 21 at 1 baby. $2,000, 21. 21 baby. $2,000, 21.
A lot of horse for a little money.
And $2,000, 21. $100 now on in. Sold it $2,000. Right in here. Goes to buyer number 629. Got him. 629.
Up next, going to be hit number 39. This is TK, 12-year-old gelding stands.
This is a nice gelding, guys.
13 hands high. He originated in Old Mexico. He's an excellent kid's horse. He's safe, he's quiet, he's gentle.
Look at those flopped ears.
He's got a very, very small spot in his left eye.
Left eye, guys.
He said if he didn't call it, you couldn't even tell it, and he wanted to let you know. He said it that way. He hits the ground sound. He's 12 years old. He's hitting number 39.
Yeah, he's at number 39 today. What's your pleasure here at 7,500, 75, $7,500 here, 5,000, $5,000 down, 5 here, get 2, get aboard, at 2, baby, $2,000 down, 2 here, 1,000, who's on? $1,000, 10, 12, at $1,200 here, $1,000 here, $1,200 $1,200 here, 1,000, bid of 12, at $1,200 here, $9,000 here, 10, 11, $1,100 here, at 1,011 here, $1,100 here, $1,100, $1,100, at 1,100, at 1,100, got 1,000 with Brandon, 1,100, at 11, anybody all through, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 10 and a half, at 11, 10, 11, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, at $1,000, 10 and a half, 11, at 12, 11, 12, 13, at 14, baby, 14, 14, say 14, 15, at 15, baby, 15, 14, 15, 16, at 16, baby, 16, 15, 16, at 16, baby, 15, now 16 and a half, sold it, 1,500, Brandon Browning, 1,500, goes to buyer number 401, gets him, thank you.
The next hit number 44-year-old. Okay, 40 is out. We're going to move ahead to 41. This is a 15-year-old, going to be 2007 model mare. Name is Pensy Leo, out of a horse called Pecos Pepsi Ben, out of Pecos Pepsi, out of the Great Pepsi Poker. Bottom side, out of a mare called GSB San Antonio, out of a Goodbye Sandbred mare. He's 15 years old, solid trail mare, and raised a few colts.
Guys, she is pretty.
Usually check cows and ride on the trails just this past week. She crosses water. Hey, good sound mare. She's hit number 41.
Now $5,000 out of 5. $5,000 here. 5,000. $5,000 down. Hold up in the 5 here. Get 2 at 1,000. Who's on? $1,000. 10, 12. At $1,200 here. 15, 17. $1,000 here. 15. $1,000 here. 17. $1,700 here. 15. 17. At 17 later. 15. $1,000 here. 17. 17.
Internet, you're out.
15 minutes. 17. Internet, you're out. 1,700. At 17 later. 15. 17. Big safety mare. And got a set of paint horse paper. $1,700 at 17, 15, 16, at 16, 15, 16, at 16, 17, 16, 17, at 17, 17, 18, at 18, 17, 18, at 18,
Internet, it takes 18.
Have 18, at 17, 18, now 19,
Yes.
at 19, now 2, at 2, 19, 2, at 19,
Going in at 2,000. Landis, you want back in at 2,000?
2,000, at $2,000, 2,19, 1, at $2,100, now 1, at $2,100,
Internet, you are out.
Internet, you're out, 2,000 is bid on the floor, 21, at 21, $100 here, at
Don't let $100 stop you here. This is a nice, nice
2,000,
mare.
21, yes,
Landis, you
no,
want back in?
2,100,
We're gonna
put that
sell it.
button quick, 21,
Quick, quick,
$100,
quick.
1.5, $2,000 on the bid,
Landis,
21
come on.
in the back, $2,000.
807 gets him. 807.
Up next, going to be hit number 42, Yearling Frisian Village. Sound broke the
Now
lead.
here is one. This is a little Frisian
Hit
filly.
number 42.
This is one for you guys
Any
to look
papers?
at. She sound and broke to look
Okay,
at.
hit number
This is
42
great.
is in. Yearling
Here
Frisian
you
filly.
go.
Frisian.
She's a standard bred cross Frisian.
Yeah, you
She's a
bet. She's
standard bred
a
cross
sport horse.
Frisian.
She's a great sport horse filly.
Look at the
Yeah,
legs
hit
on
number
that baby.
42 is in. That's 7,500. 70, set by your sound. By your sound. That's 75. 75, 5,000. That's 5,000. 5,000. 1,000. Who's on now? 12. At 10, 12, 1,200. 10, 12, 1,200. 10, 11, 11, 11. At 11, 10, 11. At 1,100. 1,100. Frisian sport horse filly. 11, 12. At 12, 1,100. 12. At 1,200. 1,100.
Internet, you guys
She's a
want it at
yearling, right?
1,200. This is a yearling sport horse filly. She's coming too.
She is coming
She's a long
too.
yearling.
She's broke the lead.
She's broke
She's
the
selling
lead. She's got all the
sound
looks in the world.
and a
She's
Frisian
sound
sport horse
and a
filly.
Frisian
1,100,
sport horse
1,200. My goodness. 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, 13, $1,300 here, 13, and she's a filly. $1,300 here, 13, all through, and 13 meters, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12, take her to a buggy horse sale, 1,200, 12 and a half, put her on the internet, 12 and a half, 1250, $1,200 and a half, 1250,
Guys, you want back in?
13, 13, and 13, 13, and 13,
on the internet?
1250, 1,300, $1,300 here,
Internet, you guys
13
want
and a
in?
half, sold 1250 up on the end,
Now here is a nice pony.
403,
This is hip number 43.
103, 103, thank you.
Hey, hit number 43. This is the pass.
This is a little fella. He's only had about 5 or 6 rides on him. This guy has
And
got a
yes, the
head
looks, the
full of
color, the
sense,
brains,
head
he
full of
started in the
brains.
saddle and he's
Don't
ready to
let
take
this
it any
scare you
direction.
in here watching him in your
Promise
ride.
you to run the
He
car
rode
out of
outside.
gas
He's
trying to
went
find
everywhere.
another
He's
life.
rode
He's
him
just
all
4
over the
years
place.
old. He's 14 2
4-year-old.
He's hit number
He took
43.
all of the trail
Yeah,
courses. Like a
$7,500, $7,500 here,
Internet,
five.
you guys want in? This will be one you need to jump in on really
This is
quick.
the horse that rode really good on the outside. He come in the sail ring under
He
the
never
bright
made the
lights
first
and on the
bobble.
sawdust. He's never seen all this commotion.
He's only had like
He's a
6
little
rides
nervous
on
on
him.
the inside here, but the horse had an absolutely fabulous
Yes.
ride on the outside. He's hip number 43. He's young. He's only 4 years old.
Internet,
7,500, 75, $7,500 here, 5,000,
Get in, Internet.
5 here, 2, 2, 2, at 2 meter. Who said it? 2, at 225, at 2,500, 25, 3 here, 3, 7 now 3, at 27, 3 meter, 3,000, 5 here, 3, 32, at 3,200, 3,000, 3,000 now 2, at 2 meter,
Internet, you guys went in for 32.
Internet, you're out 3,200,
This
at
is a
32,
nice, nice pony.
3,200 now 2, at 3,200, 3,000, you want to be one? 31,
Internet,
at
where are
31
y'all
meter,
at today? I know
you
it's
want one
Memorial Day,
that, you want to
but
ride
it's
one
like
that will pay
Man,
you to
this is a
ride
nice
it,
pony.
here's the one. You want to get paid to ride one, here's the one.
Yes.
3,000, 31, 31, 31, at $3,100 here, 3,000 but a one here, $3,100 down, one, got beetle on the front end, 3,000, 31, anybody all through, $3,100 here,
Internet, this is a nice pony.
$3,100,
You gotta click
sold
fast.
$3,000 beetle, 33,000. Hey, he takes a little more money, he'd like to have $4,000 beetle.
3,200.
Got you 3,200. Sell him? He's gonna keep him. Thanks for bringing him back.
Oh, now
Gonna be
this
hit
one
number
right here,
44.
guys,
This
I
is
am
SH
telling you.
Passes.
Gumbo, you better be ready, because this one's gonna fly past 1,000. I'm just telling you, this guy is
Blue Apache
gorgeous.
Hancock's blue on the top side.
Bred
I
out of
believe old
Ewing.
Hancock Hayes mare on the bottom side, 15-1, true blue roan. Homozygous black and homozygous roan HBHA stallion. Ready to go to work, 5-panel clean. 2 colts on the ground, the thoroughbred cross and
Now,
HBHA.
this is a stud.
If you're looking for size for your foals, he'll give it.
Homozygous
He's
black
trained for
and
AI
homozygous
collection and
roan.
been used for hand breeding. He isn't just a pretty face, he rides very well.
He is
He's been
gorgeous.
trail ridden in the West. He wrangles the New Harmony State Park and on High Knob. He carries saddlebags, he crosses water, goes over logs and modes. He walks, shot, jogs, canter, works, backs up, turns around, side passes very well. If you're looking for color and ride, he's your guy. 2017 model.
2017 model. He is a stud. He's hit number 44 today. Come right out of Indiana. He brought a load of nice horses. Here's him, number 44. He is a 2017 model stud, and looky here. Who give 100,000? 100 grand. Who give 50? $50,000 on American 50. Give 20. Who's on? I have $20,000 on American 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Who give 10? I have $10,000 on 10, 6, 7. I have 7, 7, 7.
Internet, you guys are out.
$7,000 6, 7, 7. I have 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9 on the $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. And now we get out 10, 10, 10, 95, 10, 10, 10. And 95 is bid. Now $10,000. 95 to get out 10, 10, 10 on the 95 to get out $10,000. 95 to get 10.
Internet, you guys
95
back in at
10,000.
10,000. You guys are out.
10, 10, 10. 95 to get out $10,000 on the here. 95 to
Internet,
get
you
10,
guys
10,
go
10.
back in at 10. This is one that you don't want to miss. Not only does he have a brain,
Years old. She said they've hauled to the pinnings, the sorties, they've tracked the rope down it.
you
You
know,
can throw a
anything you
rope
want
off
to
of
put on
it.
this
A
he
handy,
is, or on this stud,
handy
he is
dude.
quite, he acts like a guilty.
He said you can trail ride him with mares, really quiet.
He is a gentleman.
$9,500, $10,000. 95, now
And
10,
if you want
now
to do
10,000,
10,000, you are out.
10, 10, now 11, 11,000, number 10, 11, 11,000, number 10, 10,000, number 8, 11,000, number 10, 5, 11, 10, 5, here 11, and 11, here 10, 5, 11,000, here 10, 5, 11, 11,000, here 10, 5, here 11, 11,000, here 10, 5, 11, and 11,000, number 10, 10, 5, 11, and 11, here 10, 5, 11, here 11, 11, 11, here 10, 5, 11, and 11.
We got 300 heads, so you guys have got to be on your toes. We're bidding.
5 and 11. You have a field full of mares. This guy's not going to hurt your program any, and he's costing you not a lot of money. He's got a little one-hand load to him. They had him turned out with geldings. Here's a sensible horse. Got all the brains. It's got all the quality you could ever want. And I got 10-5 bid, 11,000. Don't come running to the barn after the horse to try to buy him. We're going to sell him in the ring when you're done. Be the bidder. 10-5 is bid, give 11,000. 10-7 if you want to play. 10-5, 10-7, 10-7. I have 10-5 here at 7. 10-5, 10-7. Anybody all through? 10-5 here at 7. 10-5, 10-7. Yes, no. 10-5 and 7 and 10-5 and 7 and 7 and a half. 10-5 and 7. 10-5 and 7. Internet, you're out. 10-7. So 10-5. There's the buyer number.
141. Right.
All right, next going to be hit number 45. This is going to be Skippy, 4-year-old registered bay gelding. His name is Little Skippy Boone, going to be 2018 bay gelding out of a horse called Little Blue Boone, out of the Great Bulls Blue Boone. Bottom side out of a City Bar bred mare, going to be 2018 model. 4 years old. Been using all aspects of ranch working around the farm. He's smart, willing, gentle, and sound. He's sorted cows, roped calves, and put calves up on his back. They've been using this little dude now. He's just a 4-year-old, AQA papers in hand.
He's a little bit puffy on his back legs, but he is sound. He's got a little scar on his foot.
Just a little, what is
He's
a little
calling that,
scar?
but he does go sound.
Tiny little scar on his foot. Your mind will be sound.
How old is he? 4.
4
Yep,
years old,
but
mind
also
sound.
a 4-year-old, and you're buying him
Now
sound.
you better at 75, 7,500, 7,500, 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 now, move to the 5 here, got 2, get a board, 1,000, 10, 12, and 15 later, 1,500 now, 15 out of a good son of dual blue moon, out of 1,500, 1,500 here, and 15, 1,700 now, 17, 2, 2, 1,700 now, 2, and 2,000 here, 1,700 now, 2, 2, 17,000 here, 17 now, 2, and 2,000 here, 1,700 now, 2, 2, 2, 17, 18, at 18 later, 17, 18, at 18 now, 2, 2,000. 18, 22, 22, at 22, 5, 5, 5, 25, at 25, 2, 3, at 22, 23, $300 free, and 2 and 3 bid, 22, 23, all through and done, 22, 2,300 and 22 is with gold, 23, $300 here, 22, 3, everybody else all through, 22, 23 and a half, 2,200, how much for him? He was hoping for quite a bit more. You're not going to get it. He owed.
Next going to be hit number 46. This is Goose. A branded blue roan, quarter horse gelding, 13 years old, stands 52 hands. Nothing this horse hasn't seen or done. They've been using on the ranch, been to youth jackpots, trail ridden, shown in ranch pleasure classes. One hand broke, level-headed, takes his leads, big stops and backs. First horse to reach in the field, puppy dog personality, goes all around and easy to handle. Great manners, hit number 46.
Hit number 46 is in. They call him Goose. You better 10,000 $10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000. At 10 bid, 10,000 2, well 5,000, 5,000 put it in 5 here, get 2, get a board, at 2, 25, 3, 35, at 35 bid, now 4, 4,000 now 7, 4, at 37, 4, 37, 4, 2, 2, 2, 5, at 4,500, 45, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, 5, 5,000, no, 5, and you're late, Jody, 45, 7, 5, 47, 5, at 5,000, 5, 52, 5,200, 85, 52, 2, 5, 52, 5,200, 85,
Internet, this is a nice horse, guys.
54, 55, 54, 55, 56, 5,600, 55, 6, 5,600, 5,500, 600, 600, big and stout, sure enough, right around, 5,600, 55, 56, and 56, 55, 56, everything else all through, 55, 6 in, 55, 6 and a half, so 5,500 goes to buyer number.
Go get something to take your time.
There's my, here's Mr. Blake Thompson.
Next will be hit number 47. This is City Smooth Sugar Daddy in the 2015 Palomino Gelding out of a horse called Sand. It's Yellow Dog from the Great Sand at Hollywood Done It. Bottom side out of the mare called Steeple Ghost, Little Mary, Smooth Slide Ghost, Stand Party Get Smooth. Big Daddy, the previous Palomino Gelding, stands 15-2, full made, beautiful mover. Smooth gaits, easy stride, load, nice stop, turn around, primarily been used as a trail horse. He could excel in Western dressage or ranch classes. He been started and roping in the hot heels, saddle, built to last, loads collected circles, nice stop, roll back, athletic. Hit number 47.
You talk about a good one to start with now. 7 years old and a big line back Palomino Gelding around here. Look at him. She said he is sound, he is gentle, absolutely no buck. I want 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. He can get on 16,000. He can get on 16. He can get on 16. He can get on 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. He can get on 12,500. He can get on 12,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 3,000 bucks. Dealers on. 3,500. 4,000 all over the house. 45. You can get on 5,000. You can get on 12,500. You can get on 55. You can get on 6,000. You can get on 5. And 5, 7. You can get on 7,000. You can get on 5. You can get on 75. Now 8,000. 8,000. You can get on 75. 8. You can get on 8,000. You can get on 8,000. 8,000. You can get on 8,000. You can get on 75. Right down here. 8,000. 8,000. You can get on 8,000. You can get on 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. You can get on 7,500. 8. You can get on 8,000. You buy it cheap as you can, folks. And he's big, and he's pretty, and he's gentle, and he's 7 years old, right in the prime of his life. I'll take 77. What do you get? 75, 77, 77, 77, 77. I'll go slow as you want to go. 77, 77. If you know I'm 77, if you know I'm 77, if you know I'm 77, 77. If you know you all good down there? 75, 77. If you know that's where I put you down. 77, 77. If you know I'm 75, 77. If you know I'm work the money here. 77. Last call. 77.
Good horse,
If you know I'm internet. 77. If you know yes, ma'am. I want to go. He saddles up gentle. I saw him riding out there in the front. He just walked along like a quiet gentleman. Cross the rivers. We're going to sell him when we get done. Help yourself. I have 7,500. 77. 77. Last call. 77. You can go on 79,000. You can go on 9,000. You can go on 9,000. 9,000. Give me 78. 78. You know, I'll go slow. 78. You can go on 77. 78. You can go on 78. You can go on 7,800. 7,800. You can go on 7,800. You can go on 78. So 7,700. Drop it back. 7,700. Come on. 141. 141. Thank you.
Up next, we hit number 48, 14-year-old Richard Tate Gelding. Broke ride, gentle and flashy. His name is going to be Peppy Only Pattern.
A lot of shape here, Internet. A lot of shape.
Bentoviana Gelding. Out of horse called Peppy. Sand roll lad out of name is Peppy Sand out of the Great Peppy Sand. Bottom side out of America called LM Blue Boy Country out of Country Pattern. Mr. Bud Bar. It's going to be a 2008 model. So a little nervous in here.
Yeah, he's ridden him everywhere outside. We'll guarantee him we'll ride outside and sell him to get 100% sound. And look what a pretty horse now. Somebody give him $10,000. $10,000. If you get on without 10, if you get on without 10, if you get on without 7,500, if you get on without 75, if you get on without 75, if you get on without, I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. Deal's on. 22, 25, 25, you can go down 7, you can go down 27, you can go down 27, you can go down 5,700, you can go down 2,700 bid, 27 bid, you can go down now 3, you can go down now 2, you can go down 32, now 35, you can go down now 7, you can go down 37, you can go down 57, you can give me 3,600, old buddy, 3,600, you can go down 3,600 bid, you can go down 5, 6, 3,600 bid, you can go down, he's sound, he's gentle, he get used to it every minute, he's not blowing up or doing anything wrong. There's one worth of money. 35, 3,600. That's good again. 3,600. You can go down 6. You can go down 36. You can go down 5, 6. You can go down 3,600. You can go down yes or no. 3,600. You can go down 35, 6. And then y'all get back here. 3,600. You can go down last call. 3,600. You can go down 3,600. Yes or no. You can go down half. Something right back. 3,500. Right back. Put them on number 417. 417. Good job. Thank you. Next one.
Up next, we hit number 49. 3-year-old, broke single, double, broke ride, hit number 49. Hey, started back in the winter. Hey, broke to ride, broke to drive, single and double. Hey, had him everywhere.
Hey, if there's a young person or an older person or just a simple-minded fellow like myself, and you reach in your pocket and you realize you've lost your cash, if you can walk up here and tell me how much it is, we'll give it back to you. Now, somebody dropped their money out there and we found it. It's laying right up here. If you realize you lost your money, you can come tell me how much you're missing. I got it. Hey, sell this one. That's not you then. Hey, tell me. I'll sort out a lot of storytellers today. $5,000. You can number down 5. You can look here now. $4,000. You can number down 3. You can number down $3,000. $3,000. I'll give you $700. $800. $900. 8, 9, 900, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 15's in the back, 16, you're out in the front now. 16, 1600. Yes, no. 1,600. 1,600. I have. So we get back 1,500. Get that 1,500. Put on better number. 423. Next one.
Up next, hit number 50. This is Gunny, going to be a 5-year-old great quarter horse gelding. Been on the trails, been on the college drill team, rides English or Western.
You're in the whole way.
Hey, come from the Western
think he's out?
Kentucky University. Hey, the reason that the university sold him is that if they didn't ride him every day, he said he might get a little fresh. That's because they didn't feed him really well. Hey, he's got just a little scar there on the back right side, but it's been there for years, and he's still sound. He's 5 years old.
Internet, this horse will have a scar on the back leg. He will be sound on it, but he does have a scar.
Somebody give me 5,500, 5,000, 55, 55, 3, I'll let you in. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 16, 5 years old, sound, look at him, 1,800, 1,800, 16, 18, 1,800, 1,600, 1,800, 1,800, 5 years old, sound, look like that, 1,700, 17. Anybody now 18? Anybody listening to me? 1,800, 1,700, 1,800. Where's the Western boys at? 1,800. 5-year-old gelding out there selling the yards. 1,800, 1,800, 17, 18. 1,800, 1,800. Now 19. Now 2. That little old bitty scar he's talking about is about a inch long, right down there on the hairline on the left hind foot. It's tiny. It don't affect nothing. He's sound. He said if you ride him regular, he's fine. If you don't, when you first go to lope him off, he'll crow off a lick or two. He's young and green. No. And I have 19 called young too. $2,000. $2,000. 19's back here now. $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. You get it? Last chance now. Hello. $2,000. Yes, hello. $2,000. Yes, hello. So 1,900. That's over 1,900.
606.
Next we hit number 51 with a 9-year-old Palomino quarter horse gelding. They've been trail ridden.
I'm sure Jody will let you
Used
have
to
it.
check fences, net grains, easy to catch, ridden in the youth, and easy to handle. He's hit number 51. Hey, they wrote coats off this horse. They checked fences. Been through the river, been through the deep water, so it doesn't matter where you stick his head, he'll go. Hit number 51, 9 years old.
He can do a little bit on Palomino. Broke 2 rides. Somebody give me $4,000. 4,500. 45. 45. You can do a little bit on $4,000. 45. You can do a little bit on 4,500. You can do a little bit on 3,000. I'll let you in. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,200, 1,400, how long? 16, 18, 1,800, 2,000, yes, he's sound. He's Palomino, and he is broke to right. 23, 24, now 5. 25, 6, 7, 27,
Regina, we're out.
27, what thing? Young lady, do me a favor. Walk him back down through there and do what you just did. Just turn him back to me and drop your hand down there on his neck and just let that horse walk. That son of a gun walks and marches like he's going to war on a loose rein, just licking his lips and relaxed. And just, there's a horse that rides now.
Yes.
27, now 8. That's a better horse than you think. 29, now 3. Now 3,000.
Regina,
Now
we're out
3,000.
again.
Now 3,000. Now 3. Now 3. Man, take him off with 100 pounds over here. I'll show you how that horse. $3,000. Now 3. Isn't that going to be 3? $3,000. 3,000. Now 2. Now 32. $32. 32. 31. Now 32. 32 internet.
Regina, we're out again.
31 to the house. 32. You can go 1, 2. You can go 1, 2. You can go 3,100, 3,200, 3,200 in. You can go 1, 2. You can go now 32 internet. Click that button now. I gotta go. You can go 32. You can go 1, 2. You can go last call. 32. You can go half. Sold in the house. 3,100, 3,100. We're gonna buy our number 807. 807. Next one. Thank you.
Up next, going to be hit number 52. This little lady's a 14-year-old Appalachian mare. She hooked to ride, or you can raise babies too. Been used as a brood mare in the past couple of years. You can take her home, you can ride her, you can breed her. Hey, she's gentle, she's sound. Hey, the past 3 or 4 years, she's just been raising babies. Hey, she's a good trail riding mare. Go anywhere you ask her. She's 14 years old. She's hit number 52.
You're not. You can put it on something, give me 3,500. 35. You can put it on 35. You can put it on 3,000. You can put it on $3,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 700. 800. 8, 9. 8, 9. You can put it on 9. You can put it on 800. 900. 8, 9. 900. You can put it on 10. You can put it on 19. 1,000. Good young mare for $1,000. You can put it on $1,000 bid. 1,000. 11, 10, 11, 1,100. You can get on 11, you can get on 10, 11, you can get on 1,100, 11 bid, you can get on 10, 11, you can get on 1,100, you can get on yes or no?
Yep.
Now 12.
Brian, I'm with you.
Sound and gentle and quiet, and I only have 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300. Come on, 1,300, 13, 14, 15, 15.
Brian, we're out.
15. You can get on 1,500. You can get on 1,500. You can get on not 1,500. 1,500. You can get on 1,500. Who said? I heard you, but I didn't. You can get on 15. 15. You can get on 15. You can get on internet. I got a small confession. I'm only get 13. You can be 14 if you did fast. 15. Now 16.
Landis, I'm with
Did
you.
not make it. I took 15 on right. 1,600. Sorry, internet's in. 1,600. 1,600. You can get on 16. You can get on 1,500. 1,600. You can get on 16. You can get on last call. 1,600 in. You can get on half. Sold it online. 1,500. Next one. 1,500 online.
Landis, you got her.
Next, we hit number 53, 7-year-old buckskin mare. Broke the ride, gentle. Been using brood mare for the past 2 years. Have her papers. She's going to be a 2015 buckskin mare. Bucking Bonanza is her name. Out of a horse called Bonanza Roman. I'm Roman. Golden zipper, JD skip on the backside. Bottom side out of the mare called Dr. Label Queen. Poker bitty stripe out of poker stripe. This mare is very easy keeper. She raises very sharp colt. She's broke, safe, but is not sound. She's been like that for the past few years. That's why she's been used as a brood mare. Colt was born April 2nd. His sire is out of Rowdy's Misty Blue mare, gray stud. Mel Yoder's
Internet, this colt is a little chunk now. Cute, cute,
horse
cute.
coat, blue roan horse coat.
Yeah, we're going to
Blue
send the
roan.
whole family. The application is here. I do not have a signed transfer on the mare. Okay, he said he'll sign the transfer. Actually, if you don't mind, since the foal's already born, we need 2 signed transfers to make it proper to go with both. But came from 3 miles from here. That colt is by a gray stallion. That sucker's going to be gray. I'll guarantee you he'll gray out. Look at me. Good pair. Same whole family. A horse colt on her side. Hey, somebody give me 10,000. $10. $5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 real money. 22. 22. Did you know we got 2,200? Did you know we got $22? 22. Did you know we got $22? Did you know we got 2,000? 22. 22. Did you know we got 4? Did you know we got 4? Did you know we got 4? Did you know we got 6? Did you know we got 8? 28. Did you know we got 4? Did you got 28? Did you know we got 3? Did you know we got 3? 3,000. Did you know we got 3? Did you know we got 3? Did you know we got 3? Did you got 3,000? I only have 27. You'll be 28. 28. Now 9. Now I have 28. 29. Now 3. Now 1. 31. I'll go slow, 32, 33, 33. You know, we got 3,300. You know, we got 33. Not 4. You know, not 34. You know, we got not 35, Brandon. 35, Brandon. You know, we got 34, 35. 35 bid. You know, we got 4, we got 5. You know, we got 35. You know, we got ready to do 35 now. 35. You know, we got 35. You know, we got 35, sir. Yes or no? 35. You know, we got 35. Now 6. You know, we got 3,600. 3,600. You know, we got 3,600. Yes or no, boys? I gotta go. 3,600. 3,600 bid. I have something right there. 3,500. What's that number?
Whoop. Oh, no. Did not know. Shot him right between the eyes.
$4,000 by the pair. $4,000 by the pair.
Did not realize. 30. 37 and a half.
Got you 37. If you want to sell them. Yes or no? Sold. Outside. Sold. 37.50.
Up next going to be hit number 54, beautiful 2-year-old stallion. Tennessee Walker horse papers in hand. Could be a black stallion. Horse's name is Iron Pushover. Out of a horse called Hawk's Iron Eagle out of the Perfect Hawk. Bottom side out of America called Ladies of Pushover out of the Pushover. 2 years old and a stallion.
Got a lot of style here, Internet. A lot of style.
The very best. Hit number 54.
He gonna be iron gray too now. He gonna be iron gray. I have no idea. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. 75. You get $3,000. Deal's on. 3,200. 32. 35. 35. 52. Hold on now. Okay, I got it. 5,000. You got to be 2, sir. Trying to help you. Good deal. 52. I'll take 1. If that makes it 51. 51. 51. 5,000 over here. 5,100. 5,100. 51. 5,100. He's good as I've seen. 5,100. 51. Yes or no? 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, all good over there now. Pop that one. Last call. Yes, sir. Yeah, he said for a 2-year-old, he will be as broke as you can get on. And I believe he's going to be iron gray. He'll give him another 2 years to lighten up just a shade. He'll be the prettiest horse in town now. And I have 5,000 deals on now. You got to be 51 if you want in on, buddy. 51. Thank you for what you did do. 51. 51. Last call. 51. I have. Sold him the back. $5,000. Right over here on the side. Whoop. Alvin, don't. He said no. How much you need, sir? 6,500. Get him.
Up next, going to be hit number 56. 56, going to be a 2009 Sorrel Mare, Skip a Gypsy Gal. Is her name out of a horse called Skip a Hunk out of Hunky Tonk out of the Great Dual Path. Bottom side out of America called Dakota Gypsy out of Dakota Bill's Rock. Going to be 2009 Sorrel Mare.
By golly, what about her, my friend? Okay, I don't know if you boys got a proper
Mind
introduction.
stepping that way, just
they live out
step.
there.
The cameras are right there.
They
There
live
you
out there
go.
in Amarillo, Texas, and out there where they live, there's probably more feed yards and cattle in a small concentrated area than there is any other place in the world. And this mare's been using feed yards. She's been using the wheat pasture. You can run one doctor on her. But if you want to do the cowboy stuff, there probably won't be another horse here today, Marty, that's had more cattle work done on her than this horse. Now, if you don't want to do the cowboy stuff, is she gentle, Ty? She's gentle, too. I want to show you what I call a fancy gal right here.
Fancy.
Somebody give me $10,000. She's pretty now. She's trained. 10,000, 10,000, 7,500, 75, 75. There's a lot of people never ridden one like her now. 75, she'll be solid. 75, I'll let you bet. I'll give you 2,000. 22, red one. 25, outside, 30, outside, 42, 42, $4,200 tall. Two people think they're in over there. 42. Now 2. Now 42. Now 3. Now 45. Now 45. Now 45. Now 45.
Yes!
Now 7. Now 47. Now 5,000. Slip it over right low, everybody.
Katie, you will like her. You will like this one.
Yes, sir.
Yes!
Now 52. Hold on. 52. I'm telling you, that's a pretty mare, and she's tailor-made, and she is as broke and quiet as they come. Any place you touch her neck or touch her body, she is right between your legs, right between your hands. She never swishes her tail. And on today's market, with pickups costing $100,000, it's hard to buy a horse like that for $5,000. He drove all the way out here. He's gonna sell her when you're done. You buy her to be sound and be perfect, and she's not, you don't pay for her. But I only have $5,000. We're gonna sell them when we get done. 52, 55, 55. 55. Not 55. I'm telling you, she's at price now. 55. 25. Not 55. Enter that, you're out. 55. 3, 4. Not 54. Not 54. 54. 54 to bid. 54 to bid. 3, 4. Let's go. 5,400. 5,400. Not 4. Last call. Hit yourself. 54. 54. 3, 4. Good. So we're online, 5,300 online. Thank you.
She's Carolina bound. 10023.
What do y'all do with these?
I will take that.
Yes, sir. Thank you, buddy.
10023. Thank you, ma'am.
Katie,
you will like her. You got her.
57. Horse is called CF. He's a rawhide. It'll be 2012 in Red Dun Gelding. Another horse called Rawhide. Check Selena. I'd have done it rawhide. Bottom side of the Box Hickory bred mare. Going to be 2012 model maker. 10-year-old gelding. Horses and friends of Jody's. Been trail riding this summer. Hey, 3 and 4-year-old here had some Western pleasure training. Safe, sound, gentle, been riding here for the past 2 days. Went through every obstacle out there. Level-headed, quiet, easygoing, a super nice gelding.
Good boy. I want to show you what might be the most solid broke one that I've seen since I got to Kentucky. This horse is quiet and steady now. Somebody give me 15,000. He's easy. $15,000. $15,000. 15. 10,000. 10. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, 7, 3, not 3, 3,000, 27, not 3, not 2, 35,
Internet, this is obviously not a buckskin gelding.
I took 47 right from the clock, 5,000. 5,000. I'm telling you, if you can't ride this one, you might rethink your hobby.
Hey, yesterday, when they were out there trying to get through the obstacle course, they used this horse to lead about a half a dozen that wouldn't even go near any of the other obstacles. They took this horse first, went through all the obstacles just like it was a trail boss.
Yeah, and Marty, this horse is not an old horse. He's only 10 years old this year. He's not 20. He's still young and youthful and sound, and I have him half price now. $4,700, $5,000. Get by. Get by. Not 2. Not 52. Not 5. Back there. Now 7. Not 57. Now $6,000. Now you got 6,000. Now 6. You gonna make 59. See that? Now $6,000. Now $6,000. Now 6. Now 2. Now 62. 62. Now $6,000. Now 62. 62. Last call, 62. Yes or no? There's one worth of money. 6,200. What do you want to do back there? 6,200. Last call, 62. Yes or no? I have. Somebody right down here, $6,000 right down here. Thank you.
All right, next we hit number 58. This is Manny, 14-year-old crossbred gelding, stands 16 hands, a Chilla giant, neck range, one hand low. Used on the
my
race,
goodness.
used on cattle guys. Been ridden by the youth. Definitely a family horse, very sweet personality, easy to get along with. 14 years old. This is Manny. Hey, she's been hauling the sister and her friends to the boyfriend's houses.
Oh my
I don't know about all that, Marty, but she just about ran over me in the parking lot. She's everywhere out there. This sucker is gentle. And he is sad. Watch this. Somebody give me 10,000. Save my voice. $10,000. $10,000. Yeah, this is the one we did the national anthem with. You better be careful. $10,000. $10,000. 7,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. Steve's on. 22. 22. You can go now 2. You can go now 5. You can go 25. You can go 2,500. 27. You can go 7. You can go now 3. You can go 3. You can go now 2. You can go now 5. You can go now 7. 37. Now 4. You can go right there. Now 2. You can go 42. 45. 4,500. You can go now 7. You can go now 7. You can go now 47. 47 bid. You can go now 5. 7. You can go now 47. You can go now 47 bid. Now $5,000. 5,000. You can go now 5. You can go now 5. You can go now 5. $5,000 bid. 5,000. You can go now $4,700 bid. Now 5. You can go now
Yes.
7. Now 2. Now 52.
Gina, I'm with you. Gina, we're out. He is gentle.
I thought he drank 15,000 fast and I said hello. 55. 55. 55, 55, 55, 55,
Yes! I'm with you, Gina.
57. I don't want to miss anybody, but I gotta go. 57. What do you think, old buddy? I see you still looking. You want to be 56? Will that help you any? 56? Yes or no? 56? I have. Last call. 56 I have. So online, 5,500. Online, 5,500. Thank you.
You got him, Gina. You got him.
Next we hit number 59. They're gonna be 9-year-old and a gelding. Hey, dog, gentle, been through all the obstacles. And since you can sit up and hold the range, you can ride. Whoa. 9 years old.
This paint gelding be 9 years old, guys. 9 years old.
Oh boy, look at him now. Watch that booger trotting around right there. Somebody give me 8,500. 8,000, 85, 85, 85. 75. 75. That's a pretty horse. I'll give you 2,500. You want the money. 27. Now 30. You can go now 2. You can go now 35. You can go now 35. You can go now 35. 7. 37. Now 4. You can go now 4. You can go now 4. You can go now 4. Now 2. 22. You can go now 5. You can go now 5. You didn't make it now. You got to be 55. Now 7. Now 47. You can go now 5,000. You can go now 5,000. 5,000. You can go now 2. You can go now 52. You can go now $5,000. 2. You can go now 52. 52. You can go now 2. You can go now 52. You can go now pretty horse right there now. 52. $5,000. 2. You can go now 52. You can go now 52. 52. You can go now 52. You can go now 52. You can go now 52. 52. You can go now 52. 51. I'll go as slow as you want to go, but that's a pretty horse now. 51. 52. 52. 52. 52. You can try a little harder. You like to do them old girls. Try a little harder. 52. You can 1, 2. 52. You can don't take no for an answer. 52. You can 1, 2. You can 52. Well, you're not very good. 52. 52. You can at least you try though. 52. You can 52. Last chance. Will be 52. Solely 5,100. Which one got it?
809.
Buyer 809.
Make sure that is.
The other way. Is it a stud or something? Is that on the black stallion? Is that the one that you're on?
Nope.
That's what I thought. This is number 60?
This is Dispersal.
800. Okay. Are we going to sell them all right there? Just one?
What's his number?
This is the stallion. In the catalog, it's hip number 60, but hip number 60 is the dispersal section, if that makes sense. So this is hip number 800, part of the dispersal, in the 2016 Black Stallion. C.A. Belafonte is his name, out of a horse called R.C. Calicetus, out of Redford Continental, out of Continental Zipper. Bottom side out of a mare called Black Isabella, Mr. Pine Power, Pine Delario Hydro, out of Black Purple Death, in the 2016 Black Stallion.
Yes, you all
I'm
set?
not used to that, so I really was.
And Leo Hancock has been all the time.
We got
Yes.
3 done when we were gone. So your checks-
6 years old, a black stud now. He is sound to breed. We're having a dispersal. We're going to sell him and then all the mares that are in full to sell the stallion, 6 years old. $5. If you're going to look it up high, if you're going to look it up high, if you're going to look it up 4,000, if you're going to look it up, I'll let you in. I'll give you $500. $600. $600. If you're going to look it up 7, if you're going to look at 8, if you're going to look at 9, if you're going to look at 9, if you're going to look up way back, $809. $900. If you're going to look at $809, if you're going to look at 9, if you're going to look at 9, if you're going to look at 900, if you're going to look at 19, if you're going to look at 19, if you're going to look at 19, if you're going to look at $1, 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 if you're going to look at $1 half. 10, 10, 10, 11, 10 to that, 1100, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 1200. There's a good young registered black stud. He's been running out with the mares. He's just in breeding shape. But there's a good young black horse. And I have 1100 with Miss Wanda. You're going to need 12 in the back. 12 in the back. 1200. 11, 12. 1100 12. Yes or no? 12. No, we had. Look at that. Yes or no? 11. Oh, I took it right up here for 1150. You're going to need 12. 1200. 1200. 12 and a half. 1250. 1250. Yes or no? 12 and a half. You know what I have? Something 1200. Miss Wanda. 1200.
Whoop, he said no. How much need for the stallion? Yeah, we did not get him. We're going to no-sell him. PO this one. Thank you. We're still going to sell the mares, though, right? Bring the mares. Here. Oh, okay. I have the papers right here on the stud. You want to hold those? You can. That's what everybody said.
Okay, these brood mares that we're bringing in next, all the paperwork is in
Ewing.
order. 5 of the
Ewing.
6 of them are bred to the black stallion that was just in here. There's only 5. Okay. Okay. All 5 of them are bred to the black horse that was just in here. Okay, this is red brown. Palomino. Okay. The Palomino mare is a 2001 model. Her name is C.G. Dunn in Hollywood.
So
I'm
the
a horse
Palomino mare,
dog. He's
guys.
done his time out of Hollywood, done it. The sire, 175. He's done his time, $175,000 in RHA. Out of a silver cash bred mare on the bottom side. She's a 2001 model.
Vet checked involved?
Vet check info to the black horse that was just in here.
For next year.
For next year, okay.
I'm pretty sure about it.
That's the Palomino. We're gonna say the Palomino horse now.
But what about, you do have transfers? You are able to sign the transfer. Okay.
Sell the Palomino mare. Daughter, he's done his time. $75,000 money earned. Some of the great Hollywood done it. Sell the yellow mare. 5,000. 5,000. 4,000, 3,000. Bet checked in full for a 2023 baby now. Bet checked in full for a 2023 baby. The short bread. I'll give you $700. 800, 900, bid if you want them. 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, not 12, not 12, not 13. Which one do you take over there? 1,200, 13, 13, I'm on the wall, 1,200, 13, 2,000, 21, 21, 21, 111, Byron, 111, $2,000 on the yellow mare.
Nope, you don't want to do that. No sale. Here you go. Here's the papers back on.
Okay.
How much you want for the Palomino? 3,000.
Okay, next up, we're gonna do the Red Roan mare. She's gonna be 2012 model. Red Roan. Her name is Gigi Fancy Red Bar. Out of a horse called LJSR Sapphire. Out of a Fancy Red Bar, red super bar on the bottom side. Out of a Sunny D Bar red mare on the bottom. She is gonna be a 10-year-old. She's hit number 803. She's 10 years old. She's vet check info.
Sell the payroll. 3,000, 2,000, I'll give you 700, 800, 900, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,400, 15. You didn't make it back there. It'll be 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, now 2, 2,000, now 1, 21, 2, 22, now 3, 23, now 3, now 23, now 23. Not 24, not 24, not 24, 24 divide, sold it to you, 2,300, 2,300.
You want to sell that one, buddy, for 2,300? It's up to you. They belong to you. Do you want to sell her for 2,300?
He don't want to do that, boys. No sell. Take them out. Let's get some more.
Here's your papers back on those three, buddy. You keep up with them. I don't want to lose them.
Where'd you go? What'd you do to my thing?
Here you go. And these two, brethren. Here, I don't want to lose those. Those are the ones you did not sell. That's what I'm saying. Coming the other way.
What number are we on now, Blake?
We're still on the slot number 60, but they're tagged 800, 801, 802,
Okay, so we're still on those.
This is the buckskin mare. Her name is CG Boston Chloe. She's gonna be 2001 model. Out of a horse called Boston D Bar, out of a great Sunny D Bar. Bottom side, out of a Cashy Silver Street Silver Cash mare. She's gonna be 2001 buckskin mare. Vet check info to the black horse.
Sell the bucks here. I hope y'all got those other
Two already.
Other two already back there bumper to bumper now. Hey, sell the bucks here. 2,000. 25. 25. I'll give you 350. 400. 5. 600. 7. 8. 8. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. You over here now. 9, 10.
You want to sell her for 900? Hey, you'll take 1,000 for her. He said no, Pia.
No sale. Next one.
Okay, this is the paint mare CG Dynamite China Doll. Going to be a 1999 red Tobiana mare. Out of a horse called Dynamic Bursary. Out of I'm a Pistol 2, Impressive Pistol. Out of Silver Cash Bred, quarter horse mare on the bottom side. Vet checked info for the black horse.
We're going to sell the paint one first. Sell the pink one, 2,000. 23 years old, $2,000. I'll give you 500. 550. 550. 550. Lord, $500.
You don't sell her for $500, do you?
No, he's gonna keep her, sell the other one.
Okay, she's gonna be Midnight Cutter Bingo, 2005 black mare. Out of a horse called Scottish Cutterville, Scottish Bard. She brings him on the top side. Out of a Skipper Star bred mare on the bottom side, she's a 2005 model.
Same deal, 2,500. This one's younger though, 25. 2,000. I'll give you 500, 600, 700, 800, 9, 10, 11, 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 11.
You want to sell her for 1,000? You want to just keep them all? Sell her for 1,000?
He wants to sell her $1,000. Put her on number.
Here's your other papers, bud. I don't want to lose them.
645, and here's your papers. We'll pass them over that way for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next one.
Easy mare to work around. She rides Western a lot. Don't miss out on her. She's up to date on shots. She sells 100% sound.
Oh, I'll show you one I like right here now. Now we can start the auction. Look here, what's your low call? So, 10,000, 10,500. 10,500. What's your name to go? 10,500. 10,500. 7,500. I'll give you $2,000 all over the house. 22.
Internet, you're out.
32. Now 5.
4,000. You're out.
37.5, right?
Yep.
Is online.
Yep.
You got
got
2
it.
bidders?
Okay.
Now
Nope.
4. Now you got to do 4. $4,000.
Got you on one.
Not 4. Not 2. Not 42. 42.
Chrissy, you're out. 4,200. What it takes to get back in. 4,200. What it takes to get back in, Chrissy.
Watch her back.
You're out.
42.
Chrissy, be quick. We're asking 4,200. You are out, man. You want back in?
I have a minor confession. I only have 39. You can be 4,000.
All right.
You do that, you're gonna leave the door out. Okay, she wants to be 39. I'll take 4,000.
Okay.
4,000. Yes or no? $4,000. $4,000. 39. 4. I'm gonna sell her if you're done. Internet, you better
Internet,
click that
you
button.
want
There's a fancy mare. Watch this.
Internet, you
Oh,
want
that's
it
good.
at 4,000?
$4,000. $4,000. You're gonna do it on 39. 4.
Internet, you want it at 4,000?
Not 4. 4,000. You're gonna do it on 39. 4. You tell them one more time, Martin. I'm gonna sell her now.
I'm just 10 years
Internet,
old
you
with a
want back
Paladina
in?
mare. She's been Fox-hunted. She's
We're
been
gonna sell her,
hunted.
guys. This is a nice
She's up to
mare.
date on shots, and she sells 100% sound.
100% sound and up to date on everything. Chrissy, do you want back in? I'm with you. You've already been passed. I've got 3,900 on the floor.
She's
You
quiet.
want
She's
back
easy
in,
to be
Chrissy?
around. She's Palomina. She's 15 hands tall. She's hip number 61.
And I only have 3,900, 4,000 in that. Click that button. 4,000.
Internet, you want back in?
Who's it for? I'm missing now. 4,000. 39. 4,000. 4,000. Last call. 4,000. Yes or no? 39. 4. I have to do it. So right back here in the back, 3,900. Thank you.
Oh, okay. No
And
sale.
number 62, next one in line is going to be Willie, 6-year-old dog named Frisian, standard red cross. Driving him for the past 3
You
years.
can tell the internet he
Always
wants
been the
4,500
same. He's
for that
trying
mare.
to safe. He's been on trails. He
Or
goes to the
whoever.
woods.
Chrissy, you were bidding on hip number 61. We want 4,500 for that mare. If you want to get her for 4,500, contact me, okay?
Hey, boy.
I got $1,000.
Huh?
I got $1,000.
Look at here, freezing. Hey, boy. you here. 10,000. Is that not the right count? 10,000. On 75. I'll let you all go. I'll give you 2,000. 22, 25.
You're out, Internet.
Not 3. Not 2. Not 5. Not 7. Not 4. 4. Not 2. Not 42. Not 42. Not 45. Now 45, 42, 45, now 45, now 7, now 5,000, now 2, now 5, 55, 7, now 6,000, now 6,000, now 2, 62, now 2, now 6,000, now 62, 62, now 65 is off, 3, now 4, 3, 4, 64, 63, 4, 5, now 5, now 65, 4, 5,
Internet, you guys are out.
yes, no, 65, look here. Is he
8-year-old
only 3 years old?
8-year-old nephew runs him everywhere at home, rides him through the woods, and he's quiet, easy to get along with at home now.
64, 65,
This is a big
65,
job.
6600, 6600, 6600, now 7, now 7, 67, 67, 67,
Don't miss out on this guy.
7,000, I'll take 69, y'all do everything the hard way.
Internet, you guys
69, 69, 69, last call, we're gonna go down 69, I have, so 6,800, which one got you, 6,800, put them on number. 614, thank you, next one.
Up next, we
I know
hit
1,000
number
didn't count, but I
63,
had to
this
say
is
it.
You have to
Lucy,
tell me,
she's
that's
a
fine.
new
You don't want
quarter
to be
horse
at all.
mare, she can say, she trail rides, she been on the barrels.
I just can't start one that I know is worth that much money.
Proof, she's been this young lady's personal horse for over a year. They've had this mare for the past year and a half, bought it from Jody a year and a half ago. She's had him everywhere, did everything, play days, trail rides, barrel races, obstacle course, no problem.
And she's a grueler. Y'all forget my favorite part, she's a grueler. Okay, I've seen a million horses that way, and once they're healed up, it don't really hurt them. If you look, she tore her stifle muscle on the back of her left hip. If you look right up there at the bottom of her butt, just to be for lack of better terms, you'll see she'll have a little indention in her hip muscle. She tore that muscle about 6 months ago. The vet told her to leave him off 60 days and it'd be fine, and he did, and she did, and everything's good. But she will have a little indention back there on her left hip. Somebody give me, but she's nice. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. $4,000. I'll let you in. I'll give you $1,000. $1,200. $1,400. $1,600. $1,800. $1,800. Not 2. Not 2,000. Not 22. 22. Not 4. Not 24. Not 6. Y'all gonna be 2,600. I got the ready behind you. 26. Now 8 man. 28 man. Now 30. Not 2. 32 man. 32. Gonna be 32 back there, Bill. 32. 32. One of you give me 31. Bust it all up for me, please. 31. Now 32. Now 32. Now 32. Now 32. Now I didn't forget you either. That's the lady in the pink shirt right behind you. 32. Oh, it's pink. I'm colorblind. Now 33. Now 33. Now you found it. 32. 33. 33. 33. Yes, sir. She's a barrel racer now, and she wants speed. Young lady, there will come a day in your future that you'll wish you had old Bruno back. 32, 33. What are you gonna do back there, Mr. B? 33.
The only reason they're getting rid of her is because she stepped up in the high school rodeo and they needed something faster. Young lady said she has strong ropes all over as well. It's a nice mare, guys.
Not 33. Not 33. I'm sure you're right, though. Not 33. 33. I'm gonna give you one last opportunity, sir. Don't miss it. Last chance. 33. Yes or no? Now 34. That's what I was waiting on. Now 34. Now 34. But you were right. Now 35. Now 36. Now 36. Now 37. And 7. Now 8. 38. Now 1 more. 30. Now 30. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 41. All good. 41. 41. Do you want to be? I have Silver right there, $4,000, put it on buyer number 624, thank you.
I just didn't want to roll off and leave it.
And up next come in is going to hit
Give him
number
a shot, you know.
64.
But you were
Going in
right.
there, she be AQHA, going to be 6 years old. This mare is TQ Bully's Girl Money, going to be 2015 solo mare. Out of an old son of On the Money Red. Horse's name is Rose On Red Money. Out of On the Money Red mare on the bottom side, double bred On the Money Red, going to be 6 years old.
Big, pretty 6-year-old.
15 hands, started on the barrels, 90 days of professional training, also trail rides, stand side, sells 100% sound. Actually, it's going to be a 7-year-old, maybe 2015 model.
Anything else?
I'll show you one with a running quarter horse pedigree right here now. 7 years old. 10,000. 5,000. 4,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 1,500. You're on the money. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 22, 1, 2, 3, 23, 2, 3, 4, 24, 2,400, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, 3,000. She's 7 years old by an old son of On the Money Red. 3, now 32. Now 32. Now 32. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now 3. Now 33. Now 4. Now 34. 34. 34. 3,400. Last call. 34. 34. How'd you do it? So it comes away. 3,300. Come on up. She said no. How much you need? Go to 7. 4,500 to buy.
3,500 doesn't help you any, sir. Would 4,000 buy your mare? 4,000 to buy the mare, Wanda. Come on, Wanda. What do you think? I can't see you.
Y'all can still talk to you out there, sir. Right at the moment, no sale. Sorry, I didn't get her sold. Next one.
Up next, we hit number 65.
We have your papers.
This is going to be Diamond, going to be a 4-year-old registered AQHA mare.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Stands 14 worn hands. She's been used for ranch work and cattle working. She can open and close gates. She's been trained in cutting. Go anywhere you point her head. You have the papers on this horse. Papers.
Man said he gave you the papers on this
There
mare.
we go.
There we go.
Number 65. 17-day mare out of the tanker. She had good son of tanker. She had bottom side out of the mare called Jenny's Pine, which goes back to
This one,
California. Been trained in cutting.
Good.
Let you crack whips on her. She catches her lead. She moves off leg cues. She's an easygoing horse. She travels through the water in many miles. She shot all the way around.
Yeah, she's ransom heritage eligible too. She come off an AQHA ranching heritage breeder. Her sire's an old son of Tanker AD, and my daughter Lena, she's out with Gallo del Cielo rooster bred mare. And she is only 4 years old. You want one with cow horse pedigree, but
Yes, sir.
right here's one that's still eligible for all that ranching heritage stuff too. We want to show
Watch
her.
her ride around.
10,000. 7,500. Here's a neat little mare. You see her pick up low ball. 7,500. 75. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22. 25. 47 bid. There's a mare worth of money. 47. 47. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5. 55. 5,500, 5,500, 54 if you want to do it fast, 5,400, 50, now 5,500. Spend your money how you want. She's 4 years old, might own something, take her in gym out of a rooster granddaughter. She's had a year and a half training in the cutting, and she rides like she's 12 years old, and she's sound. She's also eligible for all the NPHA grants and heritage shows at the moment.
Watch your
And I
ride.
only have 5,400. That's an awful lot. 55, now 56, now 56, now 57, 58, 6,000, now 62, 62. I took 6,000 over here, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62. It's very difficult to buy a young horse with her resume for less than $10,000. And I only have 6,000, 62, 62, 62.
Internet, where are you guys at? This is a nice.
I'll take 61 if that helps, Adam. That's the best I can do. 61, 61, now 62, now 62, now 62. I want to 62. What are you gonna do, Carl? 62, 62. I want to.
Internet, you guys are missing it. Good.
62. Carl, 62, 62. Now 63, now 63. Now 63. If it makes you feel better, there's 2 of you ladies bidding and you're both being very patient. 63. 63.
Internet, y'all don't want to miss out.
It sounds like a real dilemma, ma'am, but it's actually only $200. 63. 63. It's not much of a dilemma. 63. I won't take a half. 63. Not for that large, I will not. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. Now 64. But the good news is I won't take it from her either. 64. 64. Yes or no? 64. You sure? 64. Sold it to you. 63. No. That ensures your success. Buyer 638. Thank you, Adam.
You're not going to find one.
Next green hit number 66. This is Tux.
How much you need for that, Mark?
Theo, talk to him outside. No, sir.
Next hit number 66 will be Tux with an 8-year-old crossbred.
This is a nice
Hey,
deal.
raised in Tennessee, we've been trail ridden all over the mountains, used to push cows. Shown both English and Western, been using good riding lessons, got a big stop. Pivots on his hind quarters, side passes, catches both legs.
I know the people personally that
Beautiful,
have
walk, trot,
have
canter.
him.
Traffic safe, guaranteed to have the prettiest mount.
How much? How much? Okay, we got that last deal put together. We got it put together for 6,300. That bidder number, you got it all straight? Tell me the bidder number one more time. She didn't write that down. They no-selled it before she wrote the bidder number down. 638, thank you.
Hit number 66, guaranteed to have the prettiest mount, whether you're in the woods or in the arena. 100% sound in every way, no vices.
This
Willing
is a
to
good
please.
field, and I know the people that he's come from that's raised him and took care of him and has him now and good gelding.
Yep, she put the 9-month-old baby right there in the saddle. They went through the whole trail course, ridden him everywhere out here all day yesterday, all day today. Gonna be 8
He's not
years
made the
old.
first mistake. An 8-year-old
Crossbred,
that's
hit
flashy
number
like that,
66.
got his hip, got his size. He is gorgeous.
Hey, 15-1.
He's
Gonna be 15-1 hands.
And he
I'll show you one I like right here now. I watched this young lady ride him out there this morning, and boy, he looked good. Somebody give me $10,000. Watch video. 10,000. 10,000. 7,500. 75. I have $5,000 and I'm on the money. 52, 55, 57, 6,000, 7,000, 72, 75. You didn't make it 77, 77, 8,000. You're all out over there. 82, 82, 9,000, 95, 95, 95, 95, 9,095, 95, 92, now 5, 92, 95, now 7, now 97. You're both out. You're both out. 97. 97. Now 10. Now 10. 10,000. That's the very, very best I can do. But that sucker is black and white right in the prime of his life. And a nice horse now.
He is a super nice.
Yes, he's sound.
100% sound.
You don't like him, you don't have him. He's a nice horse.
You don't like the way he
10,000.
drinks.
99, I'll take that. 97, 99, now 10,000. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. If you don't look at 10, if you don't look at 10, if you don't look at 10, that more. 10,000. If you don't look at 10, that more. If you don't look at 10, if you don't look at 10, 10,000. If you don't look at 10, if you
Internet
don't
y'all are
look at 10,
missing out on a good thing.
that more. 10,000. If you don't look at 10, that more. If you don't look at 10, that last call. 10,000. If you don't look at 10, yes, no, 10, 10, 10. You don't look at 10, you don't look at 1, 2, 1, 2. You don't look at good quick, you don't look at 10, 2. You don't look at 1, 2, 10, 1, 10, 2. You don't look at 1, 2. You don't look at 10, 1, 10, 2. You don't look at 2. Yes or no? 10, 2. You don't look at 1, 2. You don't look at last call. 10, 2. I have. Somebody right in the front. 10, 1, 10,100. Come on, number 4R. Thank you.
I was having fun to do those.
Here's Leon.
Next, we hit number 67 with a 12-year-old 15-hand range gelding. Pro stage gym year-round, even when laid off for lunch. Used to check feeder cows in the open country trail rides. A good, honest, all-around using horse. 12 years old, hit number 67.
Somebody goes up and asks for that money.
Hey, they had him outside, went through all the obstacles, all the trails. Went over the bridge, through the water, across the hay bales, and he did it all. Hit number 67.
Hit number 67 is in. He'll be gentle for anybody. 7,500, 75, 75 there. Clean and sound at 7,500. Do your 5. At 5 bid, 5,000, 5, 2, get more, 2,000 on there. At 2 bid, 2,000 on there, 2, get 10,000, down 12. At 15 bid, 17, now 2, 17, 2, 17, 2. At 2,000, 17, 2, 17, 18. At 18, 2, 2,200, 2,000, 22. At 2,200, 2,000, 2,500. At 2,500, 2,500. At 2,500, 2,500. He's 12 years old. He's clean and sound and gentle for anybody. 22, 25, 2,500, 25, at 2,500, 2,200 down, 5,500 down, 4,500, 5, 7, at 2,700 here, at 2,500, 2,500, 700, 25, 26, at 26, $600, at 25, 6, 2,500, 600, anybody over here, at 25 with gold, 2,600, at 6 bid, 2,500, 6, anybody else, all through, 25, 2,600, broke for anybody, 26, 25 and 6, $600, 6 and sold, 2,500, quote Grammy, 641, 641 gets him.
Up next, will be hit number 68. Hey, horse belongs to Jody.
Bought this horse off a guy that raised him. 5 years old.
Hey, he's 5 years old.
He's a Bertram standard bred Clydesdale cross.
A Bertram standard bred Clydesdale cross.
Broke to work single and double.
Hey, look to work single, double.
You just write your guarantee and I'll sign it.
Hey, write your own guarantee. Jody will guarantee it any way you want.
This is a big, pretty,
If you
pretty.
get up there and you hold those lines, you can ride him. He's just 5 years old. He's hit number 68. He is Jill Giant.
You might hit number 68 is in at 20,000 at 20,000 here, 20 bid here, well 10 at 10 bid, 10,000 at 10 bid here, 5, who's on, now 6, at 5, 6, 2, let's see, 6, 2, 6, 2, 7, 8, 8 bid, 7,000, 8,000, at 8 bid, now 9, at 8, 9, 9,000, 10,000, 9, 10, let's see, 10, 10, 11, at 11 bid, 11,000, 10, 11, at 11 bid here, 11, 10, 5, now 11, at 11 bid here, 11, now 5, 11, 5, at $11,000 here, 5, at 11, 5 here, 11, 5, now 12, $12,000 here, 11, 5, 12, at 12,000, 11, 5, and 12, and $12,000 here, 11, 5, 12, at $12,000 here, 11, 5 here, 12, and $12,000 here, 11, 5, now 12, at 12 bid here, 11, 5, 12, at 12,000, now 5, 12, 5, at 12,000, 5, at 12 bid 5 here, 12,000, 5 here, 12, 5 bid 5 12,000 in bid, 12,500 at 5 bid here, $12,000 here, 5, 13 at 13 bid here, now $13,000 internet, you're out at 13 bid here, 12,500 and $13,000 here, 12,500 here, 13 at 13 bid here, then $13,000 here, then 12,500 and 13 here, and 13 in. Here's quite an animal. He is quiet. You know, I'll tell you a little story. This morning we were looking for somebody to carry the flag in here. We went through about 6 candidates and had nobody. We walked up to Erin and she says, I got one that'll do it. What do you think she come with? It was him. He'll carry the flag. He'll do it all. He's quiet. These other little girls with their quiet crossbred just need to do it. That's why they were in here. But this horse will carry a flag, throw a rope off of it. You do anything off of it. He's safe. He's got all the feathers on his legs. He's pretty as a calendar picture. And he's young. He's only 5 years old. 12,500 is bid. And he's going to be the next one sold when you're done. 12,500 now, $13,000. Everybody else now, 13, no 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13 grand on the pair. 13 to get down 2 5 at 13 2 to get down 5 5 5 internet route again 13 5 at 13 2 13 5 at 13 2 to get down 5 5 5 on the man 2 to get down 5 at 13 2 to get down 13 5 click that button, let's go at 13 2 to get down 5 5 5 on the man 13 2 5 at 13 2 13 5 all through and done 13 2 13 5 and 13 2 to get down 5 13 5 and a half sold 13,200. Buyer 150. Thank you. $13,200.
Okay, so we hit number 69. This is Boom, and an 8-year-old Tom Mule, friends, 15 2 hands. Lots of color, great disposition. And only for the past 2 years, previous owner was an older gentleman that owned him since he was 2 years old. Took him on many trail rides, weekend camping trips, easy to catch, handle, chill to ride. Don't miss out on this one. He's hit number 69.
Quite a mule here at 15,000, 15,000 here, 110, at 10 bid here, $10,000 here, at 2, thank you, 25, at now 3 here, 25, 3, at 3,000 here,
2750.
I got 3,000, you gotta be 3,500, at 3,500.
3,500 on the internet.
35.
Take him outside and ride him, he's scared to death in here.
Hey,
Internet,
Bill
you
was
guys are
scared
out.
in here on the
This really is a
sawdust under
legit
the bright
deal
lights. He
right
said, take him outside. Jody said, Bill
Internet,
out
you are out. We have
to a good
3,000
friend of his.
on
He
the
come right out of the mountains in
3,500.
North Carolina. Said, take him, buy him with a ride on the outside. Buy him, take him outside, ride him. If he don't suit you, you just leave him right here. You don't pay for him. The mule's got all the brains in the world. He's just scared to death in here on the sawdust. 32, 35, 35, 37, and 37, Brandon, 35, 7, and 35, 700,
Internet, you're
4, 5, 45, 45, 2, you want to do it? 42, 5, you didn't think it, you were late. 45, 5, 45, 42, 5, 7, 47, 5, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000, 6, and now 5, 6,500, 5, you were late, Adam, 7,000, 7, 6,500, 7, 7, 7, all the man, 65, 7,000, 65, 6,700, 67, 7,000, 7,000, 67, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 77, 67, $7,000, internet, you're out, $7,000, 60, 70, $7,000, 77, 6,700, $7,000, 7,700, you want to get 68, Colton, break it up. 67, 6,800, 67, 68, 67, get out, 8, 8, 8, 8, no 7, 7,000, I don't know, 7, 7, 7, think you get 7,000, I don't know, 68, I don't know, 7, 7,000, I don't know, anybody else all through, 68, 7, $7,000, you want to get 69, is that what he wants to do? 68, 69, 69, internet, you're out, 6,900, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000, 6,900, $7,000, 7,000. You're not going to find another one like it. I guarantee you that. 71. That's 71. 112. That's 71. Get out. 2. Get out. 200. 400. 71. 2. And 2. Get out. 71. 2. 2. 71. 2. 2. Are you all through? That's 71. Get out. 200. 400.
Internet, don't miss out on
2.
it.
Get out. 2.5.
He's a good mule.
7,100. Colton. Hey, Colton, you don't
Internet,
need
he
him.
was no
Wanna
sold
take
here
a
on the
little
floor.
more.
Next we hit number 70. Okay, so when the vet bled him, they call him a 6-year-old, but they're gonna call him a 10-year-old to sell. Hey, they've been riding
People
to
ride
used to
and
drive,
drive.
but
This
it's
is a
been a couple of
10-year-old
years since
pony.
he's been driven, they've just been riding. Could be a
He
miniature
wanted to be a
Frisian. Looks like a
miniature
miniature
Frisian.
Frisian.
There
10
you
years
go.
old.
Get number 70, and we're
It
going
is
to
a
call him
gilded,
10
right?
years old today. Is that correct?
That is a gilding, right?
It is gelding.
That is
I
a
do
gilded.
believe. It is gelding. Hit number 70 here. And what's your pleasure here at 2,500, 25 there, 2,000, at 2,000, here, get 1,000. Who's on 500, 600, at 670, here, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 12, here, 11, 11, at 10, 11, here, 1,000, here, 1,100, who's there, 12, 1,200, here, 1,100, 1,200, at 12, here, 1,100, here, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, at 12, here, 1,100, here, 1,200, right, but they just been riding at 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, and 1,200, 1,100, 13, 13, anybody else all through, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 13, at 14, 14, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, at 15, 14, 15. Hey, you guys all take advantage. Last sale, we had a big pony buyer here out of Texas. You couldn't touch these things. Get in and help yourself today. 14 and a half, 1,500, 14 and a half, 15, and 15 bid, 14 and a half, and 15, and 15 bid, 14 and a half, and 15, 14 and a half, and 15, 15, now high, 15 and a half, and 15 bid, you got another half for me? 15 and a half, 15 bid, 16, and 16 bid, 15 and a half, and 16, yes, no, there you go, 15 and a half, and 16, here we go, and 16 bid, 15 bid, 16, 16, 15 and a half, and 16, now 16, and sold it, 15, 50, Colton, 15 and a half. 141, 141 gets it.
Up next, hit number 71. This is Buck. Buck's going to be a 14-year-old gray Kentucky Mountain Gelding, stands 14-2. Experienced trail horse, safe for any level rider with a little confidence. Crosses water, logs, ditches with ease. Traffic safe, natural, smooth, full-length gait. Easy to mount, stands to the farrier. He has no vices and safe and sound. Hit number 71.
Watching
Yeah,
trail.
5,000 on another 5, 5,000, 5,000 on 5 here, 5,000, 5,000 on 5, get 2, you got it, 25, at 25, 25, 35 on 5, at 35 on 3,000 in the background, 35, at 35, what do you do? At 32, 31, 2, at 2, 3, here, 32, 3, at 3, 4, 34, 37, at 37, 37, at 37, 4,000, now 4, at 4,000, now 2, at 42, 42, at 1, now 2, at 41, 2, 3, at 43, at 43, 42, 3, at 43, now 5, 45, 45, now 5, at 35, 44, 43, 4,400, 43, 4, 43, 43, out Jody, 4,300, and I have sold it, 4,300. Buyer number is 631, 631, 4,300.
Up next, we're going to hit number 72. This is April, 13-year-old, 15-hand, golden Palomino white Kentucky Mountain Mare. Smooth gated. Go anywhere. She is pointed, very gentle, easy to be around, suitable for any level riding, good for the farrier. Hit number 72.
Yeah, $4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000. Who's on? $1,000 at 10, 12, at 1,200 here, at 11, 12, at 12 and 13, 14, 14, 15, 17, 17, 2, at 2,000, 17, 18, 18, now 2, at 18, 2, here, 22, 22, at 2,200, 2,200, 21, at 21, 21, internet's out, 1, 2, at 22, 22, 3, 3, here, 22, 23, at 300, go ahead, young lady.
2,400.
broke for anybody all over the farm, absolutely no spook. And Brandon, I got news for you. I got 24 online. You got to be 25. 13 years old. You got to be 2,500. 24 is online. 25 at 24.5. Don't lose that there for 100. My goodness, 25 at 24.5. $500 here at 24.5 here. 25. Now 6 at 2600 here.
Virginia, you're out.
Virginia, you're out. Click that button. 2,600 at 25.
Yes.
7 $2,700 7 at 6-7 bid here. Thanks for what you did do. 26 27 at $2,700 here. 27 at 2,700 now 7 ad. Sold at 2,600 online. 2,600.
22.
10,022.
Yes, sir.
Coming now is going to be hit number 73. Hey, you're going to be 7 years old and a gelding. Hey, been on lots of trails. Hey, been using the word cows. Come out of Oklahoma. Hey, nice young horse, easy, slow, neck range, going to be 7 years old. She rode him everywhere yesterday and today through the obstacle course and everything.
Bid number 73, 7 years old. You about here at $10,000 at 10. $10,000 here, 10,000, $10,000 out there. Well, 5 at 5 bid here, $5,000 now. 5 here, got 1,000, 15, now 2 at 25 bid here, $2,500 here, 2,000, 25, 3, $3,500 here, $3,000, 35, 4 at $4,000 here, 35, 4, 45 at $4,500 here, 45, 5 at $5,000, 45, 5, 55 at $5,500 here, $5,000 here, $5,500. $5,000, 55, who's at 55, at 55, here, 5,000, 52, at 2 bid here, 52, at $5,200 here, 5,000 here, $5,200 $5,000 here. He's young, he's 7 years old, big stout ranch gelding, come right out of Oklahoma. They've had him on the trails. Here's a young horse that'll do anything you ask of him. Yeah, this is the one Erin's been riding all day. Erin comes to the sale, she'll pick the one good one and she'll ride it all day. This is the one she rode today. This is the one, she always picks the one she likes and she rides it. This is the one she rode today. 5,000, 55 at 55 bid here. How about 2 at 2 bid here? $5,000 here, 52, 2 here. That $5,000 here, 52, $200 here. You want to give 1? 5,100. I'll let you bid here. 51 at 1 bid here. $5,000 here, 51, $5,100 now. $5,100 here. $51 and sold it. $5,000 right here in the front. 5,000. Got it. Thank you.
Up next, we hit number 74. This is Yoho's Deluxe Blue Crew. In 2019 Blue Run AQHA gelding. Out of a horse called Ride Rohoberry Valentine, Baby's Blue Valentine. And out of this MP Jesse Deluxe MP Blue Jack Ski Mare on the bottom side. Crew is out of our late stud Ride Rohoberry out of MP Jesse Deluxe. Sire stands 16 hands and the name is 15 hands. A bright future, Ranch Road Bulldog Bar Horse.
He is gelding, right?
Yes.
He is a gelding. Ride him anywhere. Crack whips, drug tires. Hey, really quiet, got a brain, just a baby 3-year-old. Hey, first time off the farm.
Big brain to be a
Yeah, hit number 74, 3-year-old gelding, True Blue Road. Here's Clyde Horse. You bet, he'll stay all right. They rode him, they kicked him out, they brought him back in, they rode him some more. Here's a good-minded young 3-year-old Blue Road gelding. Looky here, 25,000. 25 at $25,000 here. Well, 10, $10,000 now, 10, got 5, get aboard at 5 bid here, $5,000 now, 5 here, got 1,000, now 2 at 3 bid here, 3, 4, 4 here, you were late, 3, 4 at $4,000 here, $3,000 here, 4, 35, 4, 45 at 45 bid here, $4,000 here, $4,500 here, $4,000 here, $4,500 4, 45 at 45 bid here, $4,500 here, $4,500 $4,000 here, 4,500 at 45 bid here, young 3-year-old Blue Road gelding. Come on, boys. 45 here, 42 at 2 bid here. Watch the video. 42 at 2 bid here. Where he started the right way, take him home, finish him out however you like. $4,000. 42 at 2 bid here. 25 at $4,500 $47, at $4,700 here, at $45.7, $45, $47, at $47 bid here, $45, $47, at $4,700 here, $4,500 here, $700 $45, $4,700 here, $4,700 here, let's see, $7 here, $45, at $7 bid here, $47, at $47, now $5, at $5,000, $52, at $2, $5, $5,500, you're out, Brandon, at $55 bid here, $5 here, $5,500, for any item you're out as well, $5,500, at $2, here, $5,200, $500, watch that video. There's a young horse that rides better. There's a young horse that serves to bring a little more money. You guys do your business however you like, but don't go home and tell everybody they were all too high in Kentucky. There's a young 3-year-old. He started the right way. He rides around the right way for a young horse. And what color is he anyways? 52, 55, 5,500 here, 52, 5, 55 here, $200 here, $500 here, 52, 55 all through, and Colton, I got news for you. It's going to take a little more today. You're not going to get him.
Hey, what's the least you'll take for him? You take 55 if I can get it. 55.
We're going to mark him sold, 5,500. Thanks to everybody.
Jody, 6 and 6.
Next will be horse number 75, a 9-year-old registered North American Spotted Draft Horse. She'll walk, trot, canter correctly. She's got a good stop. She's supposed to drive. She's been line driven and has horse commands. Don't have anything big enough to fit her. She's got new shoes all the way around. She's saying to be baby. She's easy to catch. She's easy to get along with. Take her home and ride her and bring her. Registered Spotted Draft with works and papers.
So you know I have a thing.
You got papers? You got papers? Got papers.
You got one eye.
Registered Northern American Spotted Draft. Papers are in order. Signed,
Guys, be on your toes with this one. We're gonna blow slim past 1,000.
They've had her about a month. She hadn't been ridden in about 3 years up until they got her a month ago. Hey, they spent the past month on her. She's doing really well. They took her through the course. Got the video up on the screen. Hey, since she's quiet, all right.
Here's one you can take her home and expect her to keep getting better. Hip number 75 is in, and got a set of papers. She is 10 years old today. And what's your pleasure here at $20,000, $20,000 here. Well, $10,000 down, 10 about 10 here. 5, who's on? At 5 8 here, $6,000 here, 5 and a 6 here, $6,000 here, 5,000, $6,000 here, no 5 6. At 6 8 here, $5,000 here, 5,500. At 55 8 here, 55 6 and 6 here, go $6,000 here, 55
Internet, you are out.
5 and a 5 and a 6, $500 and $6,000 5. At 6,500 and 6 5. At 7,000.
Internet, you are out.
7 here, 65 7. At 7 8 here,
Take 7,000 to get back in, Internet.
7. Sound and everything is okay.
100%
6,500, 7,000, 7,000, now 5, at 7 minute 5, 7,500, 5, you say 5, 8, at 75, 8, here at 85, 85, you say 85, now 9, at 9,000, 9, 9, and a 5, here, 95, 5, here, 9,000, 95, at 95, 8, here, 9,000, 5, and a 5, 5, here, 9,000, 92, at 2, here, 2, 5, at 95, 5, and a 2, 5, and a 5, 92, 500, 9,500, here, 2, 5, 95, here, 92, 95, 95, here, 5, there, 92, 95, 9,500, here, 92, 95, here, registered spotted draft mare, 92, 95, 9,500 here, 92, you want to be free, break it up, 2, 3, 92, 3 here, 92, $300 here,
Internet, you won't back in. This is a gem of good mare. 9,300 if it'll help you any.
And 92, 93, you want to do it? 92, internet, you're out. 9,300 and I have. You don't get her.
How much for her?
She's gonna no sell, guys.
I take quite a bit more, Brandon. You don't get her.
Up next, we look number 76, will be Rose, 11-year-old mare, cute as a button, handy size to boot. There's drag calves. She's broke, she's
Be
gentle,
nice
she's
to
11
know.
years old, she's hit number 76. Hey, and she is sound.
Yeah, you better hear it. $5,000 here, 5,000, 5,000 there, what about a buy? Get $2,000 here, 1,000. Who's on? How's the bid? $5,000 bid here. I got 600, 700. One more bid. At 8, 9, 10 here, 10, 12 here, 1,500 here, 15, 17, 17. At 17 bid. Now 2 here, 17, 18, 2. At $2,000 here, 2, 22. At 22 bid here, 21, 2. At 22, 3. At 3, 3. At 2, 3 bid here, 22, $100 here, $300. 22, 3, 3, 3, and 22, 3, here, 22, $100 here, 22, 23, all
Internet all we're asking.
I have. Silver, $2,200 goes to buyer number 661. Thank you.
Up next, we hit number 77. We're going to jump ahead to 78. Number 78 is the Blackjack. It'll be 14-year-old gelding, big stout made gated gelding, been on many trails. Crosses any obstacle in front of it, big, pretty black
Skip
gelding.
77, we're going
Hit
to
number
78.
78.
Beginner friendly.
Just stepped up and said he'll be beginner friendly. He crossed every obstacle out there, be
I watched
beginner
him ride
friendly. You want to go to the
yesterday.
obstacle courses, we'll do it all. Hit number 78 is in at 7,500, 75, $7,500 here, 5,000, at 5 in here, $5,000 now, hold in the 5 here, got 1,000, 15, at 15 bid here, $1,500 here, 10, 12, at 12, $1,500 now, 15 bid, 15, $1,700 here, $1,500 here, $1,700, at 15, 17 here, $1,700 now, 2, here, $2,200 here, 22, at 22 round again, he's 14 years old, at $2,200 here, $2,000 here, $2,200 now, $2,000 here, 21, at 21 bid here, 1, you say 1, 2, at 21, 2, here, $2,100 here, 2, $200 here, 21, 22, at 2 bid here, 21, 2, at $2,200 here, $2,100
Internet, get in on this guy. This is a nice deal.
21, 22 and $2,100, 2, you will be there, 21, 2, and 3, 3, got it just in time. At 22, 23, at 3, 4, $2,400, 3, 4, at 24, $3,400, 4, 5, at $2,500, $2,400, 5, 4, 5, you sure? 25, 24, 5, $500, 4, 5, and sold it, 2,400, 6, 3, 1. 6, 3, 1.
Up next, we hit number 79. This is Smart Shining Chance. Charles Sodiani Gilman sold in August of 2011. Paint horse papers out of the horse called Play Me to Win out of Smart Place, North Carolina. Bottom side out of the Shining Spark here in America, be a 2011
Very
model.
pretty.
Guy has all the looks and right in the pedigree. Big money owners right there on his papers. He stepped up here, told me they bought him right out of the country. He had really long feet. They had him shot last week. He said he was going to be a little tender. They want to sell him that way. That'll be 2011 model, hit number 79.
Watch him ride.
You out here at 575, $7,500, $7,500 here, 5,000, $5,000 here, $5 here, get 2, 1,000, who's on? At 10, 12 bid here, $1,500, 17, now 2, 2,200, 25, at $2,500 here, 2,507 here, $2,700 here, 25, 27, at $2,700 here, $2,500 here, 777 bid, $700 here, 25, got a slide stop to it, at $2,700, at 25, 73, at $3,000, now $2,700. You want one that'll ride, he'll ride at $3,000, $27,300, at $3,000, now 2 here, at 32, at $3,200 here, $3,000 here, $2,200 here, $3,000 here, 32 here, 32 bid, 3,000, 31, 3,100, at $3,000 here, 31, all 2,000 here, anybody else, 31, $100 now, one bit of on in, 3,000, 31 bid here, $3,000 now, 31 bit of on in, $3,000 right down here goes the buyer number.
4R, $3,000.
Up next going to be Blue Bonnet.
Now this is pretty
It'll be a big O'Hara Gilding total 2019. And the horse called Mr. Stinky Fancy Deluxe, Mr. Fancy Ranch on the top side. Out of quarter horse mare called Bell's Blue Bonnet, a hunky, a dual pep, and a hunky tongue. 15-2 hand. With a lot of chrome, nice all-around prospect, ready to go in any direction. Been ridden on both sides, inside and outside the arena. Soft in the face, looks beautiful circles, wonderful strided, big stop, started correctly. 15-2 hands in number 80. Hey, so sound, Jim. Hey, he's got all the makings to be a big time horse. Just a 2019, just a 3-year-old.
Pretty horse right there.
If you're out in the barns, you're out in the back somewhere, come to the sale ring. He's in center stage, hip number 80. You're going to want to see this. Who give 25,000? 25. Watch that video. 25. $25,000 here. Got 10. Who's first? At 10 bid. 10,000. 5. They got 5 in 10 different places. 6, 7, 8, 10. 10, 8, 10. 10,000, 8,000, 9,000, at 8, 9, here, $9,000, here, 8, 9, 9, 9, here, $8,000, here, $9,000, now, 9, 9, $9, here, 9, 9, $9,000, here, $8,000, we get 9, at 9, here, 8, 85, 8,500, here, $8,000, we get 5, here, 2, 5, 5, 5, 82, 5, 85, $8,500, here, 5, 85, here, 2, $500, here, 82, $8,500, now, $500, here, 82, 85, he's young, he's only 3 years old, 82, 85, 85, $8,500, 5, at 2, 5, here, 82, $100, here, $500, $500, here, 82, 85, 8,500, here, 82, 85, 5, 7, 87, 85, 7, 87, now 87, now 9, at 9,000, now 9, 87, 9, here, 9,000, now 9, $8,700, now 9, $8,700, if you want to ride one, 92, ride one worth riding, ride one that's worth riding, 92, 9,000, 92, 92, 92, 5, 95, 92, 5, 95, $100, $92, 5, and $500, 5, at 4, 5, at 95, 94, 95, 94, 5, 95, $100, $400, $500, 94, 5, 95, $9,400, 5, 95, $100, $400, you're out at him, 94, 95, 95, $9,400, 500, go ahead, tell them about it.
You see those big geldings, 5, 6, 7-year-old bring 30 and 40 and 50,000. This is where they
This is a
start.
nice
This
deal
has got the
right here,
makings
guys.
right
He is
here. Got
absolutely
the
gorgeous and got the brain to go with it.
got the
He
brains
already
to go
rounded
with it.
everywhere
The
outside
correct
yesterday
start.
and today.
He's got the shape, got the size. This is the future right here.
Again, if you want to ride one that'll pay you to ride him, this guy will pay you to ride him. 94 is right beside the block, 9,500, Adam, no, you're out, 95. 94, 95, 95, 95, and $9,400, 5, hit $500 here, $9,400 here, $500 all through good here, 94, 9,500 and a half. Sold him 9,400, nice horse. 633 gets him, thank you.
And here comes hit number 8.
Thank you.
2018
They ain't gonna get you
model,
much.
Slab Diamond.
Just say.
Anything else, sir? They
Guys,
they
be
bought
ready
him as a
here because
2-year-old.
we're
They
gonna
did all
fly
the work
through this
on
one, I
him.
know, because this little guy is broke.
He said anybody can ride him. He'll be okay when you get him home. He's just 4 years old.
Hip number 83 is in. 83 is the hip number. You bet here's a pretty Appaloosa and a shaky Appaloosas you'll find anywhere. 15,000. Watch that video. 15,000 here. Well, 10 at 10 bid. 10,000 down. 10 here. 10. At 5. Who's on? At 5 bid. Here, at 5. Got a 1. Now 2. At 3 bid. Here, 3, 4. 5 here. 5,000 here. 5, 6. Here, 6,000 here. 5, 6. At 6,000 here. 5,000 here. 6, 7, 6,000 here. 5,000 here. 5,500. At 55 bid. Here, 5,000 here. 5,500 here. 5,500 5,000 here. 55. At 55 bid. Here, 5,000. 55, 52, at 2 bid. Watch that video. Here's as shapy and pretty as a happy gelding as you'll find anywhere you go.
You want in at 50?
You can shoot a gun off them, do it all.
Nice.
Here's a pretty animal. 5,000. 52. That's $2 bid. Here's $5,000 here. 52. 22. That's $2 bid. Here's $5,000 here. 52. $200 here. 5,000. 52 all through. That's $5,200 here. $5,000 here. 52. $200 here. Internet route 5,200 on the prettiest app. We'll show you all day and maybe anywhere you want to go. 5,200. 52. $200 here. That's $5,000 here. You want to get $100 here before I go. 51. Anything else all through? 5 is bid. 51. $5,100 now. One in the one in. $5,000 here. 51 in. I got your 5,000 with Brandon Browning. You okay? Okay. We got it right here, Brandon.
Hold up. Hang on. Hold up.
We got 3 people that think they were in.
Adam.
We had to straighten it out up here. I have 5 over here. We got 3-way tie in. 51, 52, 53. You're all out over here, and you're out the back. 53, 2, 3. Sold. Adam Knoll, 5,200. You still got 2 people.
Still got 2 people again.
Straighten it out.
We're good.
Got it all straightened out? 805 buyer number. We got the right one? Thank you, everybody. 5,200.
Up next, will be hit number 84. This is first payday dash will be 2017. Sorrow Gelding out of the horse called first roll dash here out of TR dash and first down dash on the top side. Bottom side out of America, I'll pay more money, which is out of the great jet deck.
It's a pretty moving Gelding. Redwood too. If you're looking for something that's got running.
Hey, been started on the barrels.
This is what you're looking for.
Hey, been started on the barrels. No hump, no buck. He's the same every day. 2017 Sorrel Gelding, first down dash, jet deck bird.
You bet. Hit number 84 is in. You bet here at a 5. $5,000. $5,000 there. 5,000. It's a trick horse. At a 5,000. $5,000 there. Put them at a 5. Got 2. Get a more. 2,000. Get 1,000. 10. 12. At $1,200. $1,200. 12. 15. $1,500. 15. $1,200. 1,200. At 17. Here's 17. 2. 2. 2. Here's 17. 2. At $2,000. 17. 22. At 22. 5. $2,500. 2. 5. Here's $2,500. $500 here. At 2. 5. Here's 3, 4, at 23, 4, here, 23, 24, at 2,400, here, 2,300, 400, 24,
25.
4, 5, 6, at 25, 6, here, 7, here, at 27, internet route, 27, at 26, 7,
to get back in.
$700 here, internet route,
Yes.
27, 28, 2,800, 27, 28, $800 9, 29, internet, 29, 28, 9, 29,
Yes.
9 now free, at 3,000, 3,000, and sold it online,
Logan, you got it online.
2,900,
Number 10,034.
10,034 buyer number.
Up next, will be hit number 85. This is J. Bar Evans, going to be 2016. Black Gelding, 6 years old, stands 15, 3 hands, weighs
Very nice
1150.
Gelding.
True black chrome with chrome as well. An all-around seasoned shooting horse, used for a shotgun and rifle as well. Been used for beginners, ladies level 1, and experienced shooters, men's level 6. He'll ride to any rider's ability. Experience doesn't stop there. He's also successful in sword and pin, uses a turnback horse, team pinning, trail riding, and obstacles. Needs a confident rider for full-time employment. Travels and loads well, up to date on coggins, health certificate. Teeth and feet have been done in the last few weeks. He sells sound, selling to focus on the younger horses. Hey, he's been riding for the past couple of weeks. He goes through the creeks, the trails, said he is fine. He's super fun to ride.
This horse has been hauled all over the country on that kind of shooting.
Hey, he's been hauled all over the country. Like I said, suitable for ladies, experienced men,
You guys
rifle,
Get
And
your
the
fingers
gun.
ready to tap. This is a big.
You bet. Hit number 85. Here's a pretty cool animal. You bet here at 20,000, at 20,000 here, 20 bid here, well 10, get aboard, at 10 bid, $10,000 now, 10 bid, 10 here, at 5, who's on, at 5 bid here, 6,000, here, 5,000 now, 6,000 here, 5,000, 6,000, here, 5,000, 6,000, at 6 bid here, 5,000 here, 5,500, at now 6 here, no 6,000 here, 6 here, 5,500, now 6,500 here, 6,500, 5 and 5 and 65, 6,500 here, 6,000, 5, 7, at 7,000, 65, 7,000, 7, at 7 here, 65, 7,000,
This is a nice
65, 7, at 7
Watch
here,
him ride,
65,
guys.
7, is this him? 67, 7, he's a 2016 model, he's only 6 years old, at $7,000, at 65, now 7, at 7,000, 65, 7,000, at 7, 67, now 7, $7,000, 72, 72, 72, at 7,000, $7,000, 72, 72, 2, at 7,2 here, 2 there, $7,000 here, here's a real horse. Here's a real horse. Here's one you can do something with. Here's a trained horse, and here's big enough, stout enough, and willing enough, you can do something with it.
He's
7,000,
been taken all
72.
across the country doing
And
mountain
he is as
shooting,
broke as you'll
cowboy
find one
shooting.
anywhere.
This is a nice.
I got
nice
7 ahead of
thing.
you, you gotta be 72. 72, at 72, $7,200 here, at 7,000, $7,200 now, $7,000, 72 all through, 25, at 75 here, 72, 75, at 75 here, 72, $75 here, 72, 75, at 75 here, 72, 75, one back in here, sir, 72, 75 all through, 7,500 in, 72, $500 here, 72, 75, 7,500 and I have. The total gravy for 7,200.
7,500. 7,500. 606.
We're gonna mark him sold 7,500. Thank you all.
Up next, hit number 86. This is going to be Danny's Young Gun, going to be 2012 in the Sorrel Mare. Out of a horse called Hot Dandy Frost. Here comes Frosty Doc's Jack Frost on the top side. Out of a small medium mare on the bottom side. Excellent sorrel mare with lots of eye appeal, 100% broke, safe sound, with gentle neck reins, easy to be around, self sound. She came around that last mare they had in here. Hey, use her outside, she's really handy, anybody can sit up there and ride.
She's good for anybody.
You bet here at $5,000, $5,000 here. Got a good set of papers still right here at $5,000 here. Well, 2,000, 2, get 1,000 at 10, 12, $1,200 here, 12, 15 at 15 bid here, $1,700 here, 17, 17, 2, bid here, $2,200 here, 222 at a 5 bid here, $2,500 at 25 at 25 bid here, 23, 23, 23 at 23 here, $2,200 3, 5 at 25, 3, 5 at 25, 300, 500, 3, 5 at 3, 4, 4 at 3, 4 at 3, 4 papers are right here, 23, 24, 4, 4, 5 at 25, 500 here, at 4, 5 here, 24, 5 came right to the last mare you had in here, 24, 2,500. Right out of Texas, 24, 25, at 25 in here, $2,400 5, everything else all through, 24, 5 in, $2,400 5 in. Sold her 2,400 right there. You want to keep her? Hey, he wants 2,700 for her. 2,700. Give it to him, 2,750.
Up next, hit number 87.
Let's get that number, Paul.
641. 641.
It'll be 2018 Red Home Mare JLW Colonel behind is her name, JLW Redwood son. Double man Rowdy Blue Man Gist on the top side, out of the Spiderwood Red Mare on the bottom side. Hey, family horse, babysitter. They've owned her for the past 2 years. She's been used on the trails. Gentle for trail riding, 100% sound.
Super nice young mare, just a 4-year-old.
And what you see is what you get. Anybody can ride. She's quiet, she's gentle, she's safe for anybody in the family. She's just 4 years old. She sells 100% sound.
Hip number 87 and only 4 years old. You bet here at $10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Come right local. Here's a good, quiet little mare. Road for anybody. $10,000. 10,000. $10,000 here. Well, 5 at 5 in. $5,000 down. Put them in 5 here. Get 2. Get aboard. At 25 in. Here 3 here. Like 25 and 3 7 now 3. 27 now 3. At 3,000. Brandon got to be 3. At 3,000. $2,700 now 3.
Internet, you guys jump in.
$2,700 now 3. At 3,000. $2,700 now 3. $3,000
What do
now
you guys
3.
want for 3,000?
3. Watch this.
Super nice mare. Watch her make it, guys.
$2,700. $3,000. Watch this. 28, now 3, 32, 32, 35, 37, 37, 35, 37. How many places you want to go? You can bid 35 or 3,700 on one that does all that. Only 4 years old.
Just a 4-year.
35, 37, 37, 36, break it up, 35, 6, 600 here, 35, 6, and 600 6, 7, where's you at, 6, 7, 700 here, 6, 7, 37 here, 600 here, 700 here, yes sir, 600 here, now 7, and 3700, 7, 8, and 38, 8, 38, 8, now 4, and 4,000, 4,000, 38, 39, registered 4-year-old quarter horse mare, 38, 39, 39, they're all out. 38, 39, at 9 bid here, $3,800 now 9, 994, and a 4,000, now 1, 41, at 41 here, $4,100 here, 41, at 41 bid here, $4,000 here, 41, $100 here, 4,000, 41, all, you're out. 41, 4,100, $4,000 here, 41, $100 now, $1 and sold her $4,000. Buyer number 634, how much for her?
Yeah, she's a no sale.
$6 grand if
If
you want
anybody's
her.
interested in her, let me know. They're asking
Want to get
6,000.
5? I got 5. Will you sell her for 55? Hey, 55 if you want her. It's going to take 55.
So,
Sold 5,500. 634 was it? 634, 5,500. Make sure he gets his papers.
Hit number 88, the school bus is coming to town. 3-year-old draft cross, stands 15 2 hands. Puppy dog mindset. Broke to ride, seen lots of trail miles, cross ditches, longs with ease, walk, trot, camera with ease. Broke to drive, single to double, goes anywhere you point his head, aims to please.
Yeah. 4 years old.
3 coming 4-year-old, 15 2 hands, hit number 88. Since you ride him once a week or every day, he's got that same mindset right there. He's quiet, he's gentle. That's him every day.
Look in here. Hit number 88 is in. $100 here. You bet here at 20. 20,000. 20,000 here. Well, 10 at 10 bid. 10,000 now. 10 bid at 10.
This gentleman stands
Said
behind the horse 100%.
you buy him to be sound and sane. You watch that video at 20. 20,000 here at 10. 10,000. 10,000 only 3 coming 4 years old. At $10,000, $10,000 here, 5. Who's on?
I got 1,000.
1,000. That's 4 and a half. 2. At 1, 2. Here, 2, 3. Here, 3, 4. Here, 4, 5. Here, 5, 5. At $5,000 here, $4,000 here, 5, 5. Hold them into $5,000 here, $4,000 here, 4,500. At 45 bid here, $4,000, 45, 5. At a $5,000, 47, 5. At 5 bid here, 555. At 55 bid, 2, 5 here, 55 here, 52, 55. 55 bid here, 2 to 5, 7. At $6,000 here, 6. At 6 bid here, 6, 6 here, she's out. 6,000. At 57, 6 here, $6,000, 5 here, 65, 5, 5, 2, 2, 2. At 62 here, $6,000 here, 62, 2, 2. At 6,200 here, $6,000 here, 62, 2, 2, 6,000, 62. At 2 bid here, $6,000 here, 62, 2, 2. But the internet, you're out. You got to be 6,200, 6,500, 62, 65. At 2, 5, he's out again. At 2, 5 here, 62, 5, 5, 2,
take 6,500 to do that in.
6,500 if you want it online. 65, 67, 6,700 here, 65, 7,000, 75, that's 75 here, 772, that's 72 here, 7 is my way. You guys are out. 72, 72, $100 here, 772 here, 7,000 72, 72,
7,200 to get back in.
Internet, you gotta be 7,200, and lady in the back, you gotta be 7,200. Have you priced safety? It's hard to
7,200
price safety,
where you can find
but I can tell you what you can price.
Anthony, look
You
real
can price
close
a
at this
broken
guy.
arm.
This is a good,
Here's one to take
gentle,
care of you,
honest,
take care of your
broken
kids.
heel.
He's young, he'll do it forever.
He is a
He'll do it
babysitter for a
forever.
long time.
And he'll drive as quiet as he rides.
He drives as quiet as he rides, Anthony. This is a deal.
Take him home if he ain't the way he told you everything about him. If he's not that way, he'll give you all your money back. You're getting a full guarantee. Here's a legit horse. He is young. He'll outlast all your kids. They'll all be out of high school and gone, and you'll still have to deal with the old man. Yeah, that's the kind he'll be. And I got 772. That's too bad. Here's 772. That's 7,200. Here's 7,000 here. 7,200 here. 7,000. 72. $7,200 here. 7,000 here. And sold at 7,000 right down front. 141 gets him.
Up next will be hit number 89. 89, this is going to be Rockin' Sadie, going to be a 2017. So
Doing a little better.
I've been with her for the past 3 years. Sweet personality, grit when asked. Super flat knee, deep in the hock in the show ring. Ready for most ranch classes, including ranch training, ranch boxing, and much more. Hey, since you're on your phone. Hey, The Rock is a multiple producing world champion and a world champion himself. And they're not making any more of him. He's already passed on. He's a good son of Mario Best to say. In 2017 model right there. Second sound, sir. 100% sound. Right.
Hold on online. Hey,
Since she's just a little on the back burner, they were going to keep her for a show horse. No fault of her own. They've been turning on the others, and she's just been on the back burner.
Can somebody ask
She's
for
hit
Bridget
number
to come to the
89.
auction box? My phone's dead. I don't have any internet. My internet's down.
Bridget to the auction block, please. Bridget, if you can hear us, to the auction block, please. We're plump run right out of the internet. This is Rockin' Sadie. She is a 2017 model registered mare. There you are. Hit number 89 is in. You might hear that now, then $10,000. Here's quite a mare. At 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 over there. Well, 5 big. 5,000 over there. Put a bit of 5 here. Get 2. Get aboard. At 25 big. Here, 2,500 over there.
My phone died. What's your thing? Did I need to put the phone this up?
At 445. Here, 445. At 5,000. 5,500 here. 5,500. 55. And now 6,000. 6,500. Now 6. At 6 feet. Here, 55. 57. At 57. 6. At 6,000. 2. At 62. What do you do? At 2 feet. 200. At 200. Try 2. 200. 6 feet. 25. At 65. 65. At 2 to 5. 62. 65. At 5 feet.
445.
25. At 62. How much earning power does this mare really have? I'm no expert in this kind of game.
All right,
But
guys,
this
we're back
mare has
online.
more
Sorry
earning
about
power
that. Give
than
me just
probably
a
the rest
second.
of the barn put together today. Am I way off? 6,000, 62.
Give me just a second to get back on, guys.
6,000 is right there. 62,
We got
you gotta be in
6,000
that.
online.
62,
You are out.
61. You were both trying to be 6,000. I put you in at
Internet,
62
you are
right
out.
here. You want to be
We got
61 and break it
6,000 on the
up?
floor.
61, break it up. You both come in at the same time. You're both
6,000
trying to be
internet,
6,000.
you are out.
I took Colton's man at 6.
We got
You got to be
6,000 on the
61.
floor.
61. 61. Anybody can bid.
Internet, you won't back in at
6,100.
6,100.
6,000. Another man here on 1. 6,100 here. 6,000. Another man on 1.
Internet, you won't back in. Let's talk.
6,000. Another man here on 1.5. Got you 6,000 if he wants to do it. Want to sell her? How much for? Hey, it takes 7, sir. Want to give any more? Well, thanks for what you did do. Here's your paper, sir.
Will you sell it for 65? Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Mapes.
Number 90, this is Gamora. 15 two-hand foot. English and Western, been on lots of trails.
Keep trying.
Tarps, bull whips, leaf blowers, nothing bothers her. Stands for the farrier. Loads, ties, stands for mounting and
You
dismounting
guys
as
be
well.
on your
Doesn't.
toes. We're gonna blow
She doesn't
1,500 out
just
of the water.
ride, she drives.
So be on your toes and be ready
She's
to
good
bid,
on the road, she
okay?
does well
This
in
is a
traffic,
beautiful
walk,
mare.
talk, canter, and a good whoa. Goes
She's
through
ridden
water,
around all
crosses
over the place
falls.
around here.
Just 4
She
years old
is
now,
the
52
kind.
hands. Hit number 90.
Here she is, hip number 90, and what do you want to pay? Out of it here at 50,000, 50,000 here, 20, at 20 bid, 20,000 down, 20, at 10, who's on? At 10 bid, who got 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, at 9, 10, you're 10, at 9 and 10, you're 9,000, you're 10,000, sir, at 9, 10, at 10,000, 10, 11, at 11,000, 12,000, 11, 12, at 12 bid,
Internet, you are out. It
12,000.
takes 12,000 to get back in.
12, at 11, 12, Colt, you're out, 12,000, at 11, 12,
Takes
12,000,
12,000
you're
to
gonna
get
get
back
5,
in
11,
internet.
5, at 11, 5, here, 11,000, here, 11, 5, 5,
11,500
11,000,
is
5,
the
at 11, 5, here, 11,000, here, 11, 5, at 5, here, 11,000, here,
Come on.
5, at 11, 2, 5, 11, 2, 11, 5, 11, 7, at 11, 5, 7, here, 11, 5, 11, 7, at 11, 5, 7, here, 11, 5, 700 here, 11, 5, 11, 7, at 11, 7 here. Watch that video, 11, 7, 12,000, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12,000, 12, 5. You don't see one like her every day. 12, 5. At 12, and she's broke. She's got a one-step lope and all. 12, 5, 12, 5, 12,000, 11, 5.
You guys don't want back in. You better
They've
look.
been giving
This is a
lessons
nice,
on this
nice
man.
mare.
They've been giving lessons on it. 12, 5, 13,000, 13, 5. 13,500, 13,000, 11,500, 13,000, 11,500, 13,000, 13,500, 13, is that a bid? 13,500, 13,200, I'll do that for you. 13,200, 13,200 on the phone. 13 is in the back, 13,200 on the phone, 13,200 internet, you're out. 13,200, 13,200, 200, 13 and 2, 2, 2, 13,200, 2, 2, 13,200, 13,200, 13,200, we'll wait for you. 13,200. 13, don't get so excited. 13,200, we'll wait for you. 13,200, is that a yes? 13,200, 13,200, 13,200, 2, 13,000 out of here, 2, and 2. He said no, anything else? 13, 2, 13,000 out of there, 2 and a half. Shoulder, Center West, $13,000. My number is 160. Thank you all, 13,000.
Eddie, was you bidding? Do we miss you?
We're going to back up to hip number 81. This is Cash, 5-year-old Palomino gelding, gentle and pretty. Been used on the range, one time, cats down, doctor, checking cattle, trail rides.
We're back on hip number
I've
81
got the
now.
copy of the papers right here. His name is FCR Extra Valentine, 2017 model Palomino gelding. Out of a horse called Moon Sky Blue, out of JC Cross Blue Moon, Riley Blue Man. Bottom side, out of a Colonel Zippo Pine Blue Mare. Just 2017, 5 years old. Been there, done that, game for anything, and loves to have a job, great person. I mean, easy to get along with, perfect for someone who wants a nice riding horse or wants to go do a day's work. Step on, ride off, ready to go. Friendly, kind, great addition to the family. He works the stockyards down Stanford Lakes.
So great, I've got that guy's number, I mean, it's got the papers, he's in the heritage, like, it's just one of the deals gonna take time, and I haven't really got time, I have some more horses coming in, so that's why he's here.
So this is the copy of his paperwork. He does not have the papers. He's going to sell it
He's
great
selling
today.
great, guys.
But he said he was supposed to get the papers. It's going to take a little work. If he gets them, he'll give them to you. But we're going to sell him to you great today. He's 5 years old. You heard the story.
I forgot to.
They've already went as far as to spend $250 to get the paperwork. They just hadn't got them yet. But there's a chance they will get them. There's a chance they won't. So Jody said he'll stand behind him. Said he rides them hard. They'll be broke.
And we're going back in your catalog. He's hit number 81. Here's a good local horse. He works him down there at the stockyards. And when we say he works him at the stockyards, he'll work him. Find to be sounded okay. Hip number 81, this horse has seen a lot of cattle. And what's your pleasure here at 15,000? 15,000 here. Well, 10, and 10 bid. 10,000, 10 here. You got 4, 5, and 6, 6,000, 7,000. That's 7 bid. 6,000 here, no 7. That's 7,000. Here, no 6,000. No 5 here, no 65. No 6,000. No 5 here, no 5. No 5, no 6,000. No 5. 6,500 here. $6,000. 65. And 5. 5,500.
Internet, this is a nice horse. Guys, you need to be looking at
nice
this
horse.
horse.
He's big and stout. He knows what cattle's all about. Here's a horse that'll go to work for you. 65, 62, break it up. And 2, 200, here, no 6,000, no better do. And 62, here, 6,000, here, 62, 2, here, 6, 62, and 62, here, 6,000, here, 62, all through and down here. Mine is sounding okay. 6,200, $6,000 here, better do. And 2 bid here, $6,000 here, $6,200 now, 2 all through and down here, 61. Before I go, 6,100, $6,000 bid of $1, $100 now, $1 bid of $1 and.
Hey, like I didn't get here for the preview. I should have. I'm getting ready to have a wedding in my house next weekend. I mean, I've been swamped.
Are you getting married again, Billy?
Yeah, first time.
Son of a gun.
6,000, 61. He's going to sell when you're done. Be the bidder. 6,100. Here's a horse that deserves to bring more. He's going to cash him in when you're all done. 61, all through. 6,100. 6,000 on in. 6,000 on in. Sold him right back here. $6,000. Who's the buyer number? Thank you all. And here's Blake.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we're skipping back to
And here
91.
comes
guys.
hit number 91. 91 to the 22-year-old Greg Payne. Stands here. Sorry.
This is hit number 91. This is a
This is one of them catalog corrections that we did wrong. Colton's had a lot on him. He got a few mess ups.
This one is a mule. Tell me about your mule. How old's your mule?
Hey, she gonna be 9 years old? Hey, 9 years old, been on lots of trails. She is super gentle.
Horse mule, horse mule.
Horse mule. John Mule, 9 years old.
I got 1,000.
Good job. 5,000. 4,000. I'll let you bid. I have $1,000. Deals on. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 22, 22, 1, 2, 23, 34, 25, 6. Who said 5, 6? You get 5 back there, Adam? Now 26, okay. Now 26, now 26, now 2,600, now 2,600, 5, 6, 2,600, 5, 6, yes or no, 2,600,
Yes or no, Internet?
now 27, now
27 now.
That's a cool mule, 27, Jim, 2,700, 2,700. 27, I have 26 right over here, Brandon. 27, 2,700. 27, yes, no, last call. 27, I have. So, Brandon's way. 2,600, 2,600. Come on, better number. 177. Come on, boys, Brandon.
Next we hit number 92. This is Spark Shining Zargo 2018 in Green All Mare. Out of a horse called Rich Blue Man, Rich Blue Boy out of the award Sandball. On the bottom side of the mare called Sand Hill, Sand Scat, Sand Hill, Smooth 77, and Hustler's Flag. 3-year-old, filling 60 days riding, really doing well. No help above, will excel in Grant's pleasure. Rides outside, ready to make a nice low horse, nice using horse. She's hit number 92.
3 years old. 4 years old, excuse me. 4 years old. Hey, look out. Sir, you don't realize this, but there's 3 married men sitting beside their girlfriend fell out over there. You scared them to death. Cream Alpaca, 4 years old. How much you got? 10,000, 7,500, 7,500. I have 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, now 22, 22, $2,22, 22, $2,22, 4 years old, and a registered pre-number quarter horse filly. You can shoot your gun off of it. 2,600, 2,600. 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, I'll take 25 right quick, look at that. 25, 25, internet, click that button. 25, 4, 5, $24.55, 25, yes, no, 2,500, 24.5, I have. So right there, Brandon, 2,400, he said, no, he didn't do that boy's deal. Takes 4,000 to get her, no sale, next one. Here's his papers.
And then hit number 94, the 10-year-old ranch gelding, 15 hands stop. 93, sorry. Back up, 93.
Yeah, it usually follows 92.
93. Tell me about this one. Who's talking? Hey, 12 years old in the
This
mare.
is Matilda. She's a 12-year-old mare.
He said, if you've come to get something for the kids to learn to ride, this will be the one. Said she is gentle as a cook. Okay, you've been hauling your friends again, have you?
Sell that pretty little mare. Somebody give me 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 4,000. Y'all gather
I
up.
got 1,000.
I have $1,000 in 3 places. 11, 12, 1,300, that long, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 19, 16, 2, 1, 21, 25, 2,600. You get 25 back here, 4, 5, 6, now 26, Brandon. 2,600, she'll do it. 2,600, outside, 27, 26, 2,700, 2,700, now 28, now 28. Now $3,000. Now $3,000. That's a cute little mare. $3,000. Look at the ball on her. She stays same. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Hey, Brandon, tell that young lady she can be 2,900 if that helps down there. 2,900. 2,900. I'll go easy. She's easy to catch. She's gentle. She's sound and she's pretty, and I'm only being 28, 29. Now 3,000. You didn't do it fast enough. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000. Last call. 3,000. $2,900. $3,000. Look here. Somebody's missing the boat now. Opportunity's knocking, you hear? $3,000. $3,000. Last call. 3,000. $3,000. I have. So right in the back, 2,900. Right in the back. Buyer 807. 807. Next lot.
Lot number 94 should be stepping in here to be a 10-year-old ranch. He's got these 50 hands, and he's been working his whole life on Missouri range. He's one-handed broke, really likes to work. You need a horse, check your cattle, check your fences, gather a group, load your trucks, do whatever you want to do on him. Said he'll sure enough suit you.
He's sound and gentle. Look what a pretty horse. So they give you $10,000. 10,000. 7,500. I'll wake you up a little bit. I'll give you $1,000. Everybody's waving at me. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 22, now 4, 24, 24, 2,400, 2,600, 2,600, now 2,800, 2,800, 6, 8, 28. Broken, don't you fall off. You've been doing this all your life, don't you mess around and fall off this close to home. 26, 28. 28, 28. Girl's got you a nice horse worth of money. Ask your man if he wants to be 27, Brandon. That guy on the left hand does, I think. 27 right down there. Now 28. Now 29. 29. Only 29. I'm not going very fast. 29. 29. 29. 29. 29. 29. Let's go. 29. I have. So 2,800 couple. 2,800. Which one got it? 417. 417. That is correct. 417. Next one. Thank you.
All right, lot number 95 is coming here. It says it's going to be a 4-year-old Avera filly. Stands 13-3, broke for anyone and sound. Like that's a pretty black and white filly. Come right down the road about 30 minutes from their house. First time to town. 7-year-old girl started this pony, said anybody can get along with it.
Rode her nearly every day.
They rode.
She's black and white and old barrel. You don't see many black old barrels anymore. Black around both eyes now. Markers out. 5,000.
I got 1,000.
I have 1,000 on white. 1,200, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 18. Now 2,000, now 22, now 24, now 5, 25, 7, now 3, now 3, 3,000,
You are out.
now 27, now 3, now 3,
3,000 to get back in.
27,
You are out.
give me 28. I'll go slow. 28. That's right down 9. 29. That's the way y'all like it. 29. 29. 28, 9. 28, 9.
29 to get back in. You are out.
29. 29.
31.
Let's go. 31. Yes, no. 3,000 to the back here now. 31. I have sold the $3,000. I sold the $3,000. Right back there. Thank you.
4R and you get a number.
Blake, I'll show you nice horse here. Watch this. A pretty bay horse coming in. He's just going to be 9 years old right in the prime of his life. They've been using him in Missouri, trial and pastures on it. So you can doctor one on him if you need to. Said they've been trail riding. So he's sure enough gentle. And a big, pretty bay gelding, just 9 years old.
He's a good Cowboys horse, he said.
Really? Good buddy of mine. Oh boy, I know real good. And I'm telling you, he is a cowboy with a capital C. Mr. Jason O'Brien's had this horse. And they catch a lot of cattle. They rope doctor a lot of cattle, catch a lot of cattle from sale barns in the county. This horse will have a lot of stuff done on you. If you need a horse to go use, his boy had him, that's right. 10,000. How old was he one more time? 7,500. 9 years old, 7,500. He is sound too. 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 for everybody will. 22, 24, 26, Cowboys horse now. He ain't no kid's horse, no trail riding horse. He's a music horse. I have 3,000 right down there. 3,100 I'll take. 3,100 I'll take. 31. 31. 31. 31. Last call. 31. I have sold him Leon $3,000. Which one got it?
Hit number 97 coming in. This is going to be Mo. 11 years old.
652 is that buyer's number.
He's 11 years old. He's 16 handed Kentucky Mountain Giller. The trail horse Lux, go repointing, one-handed neck rein, nice smooth gait. Do it on a loose rein, got a nice smooth lope, gentle, easy to be around, but trail ridden by a 12-year-old girl, bro.
How you like him? Here's a horse with a different sort now. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. Watch a video. 7,500 bid. 6,500. 5,000. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600. 1,800.
Internet, you're out.
Not 2. Not 22. Not 4. 24. 24. 3. Now 4. 23. 24. 23. 24. 24 bid. Who said 24? Not 25. Not 25. Not 6. Not 7.
Internet, you are out.
Not 28. Not 28. Not 2800. Not 9. 29. Not 3. Not 3. Not 3. 3,000. 3. You're all out to my left. Brandon, your home section's at 31. 31. Never give up. 31. 31. 31. 31 bid. 31 bid. Yes or no? Last chance. 3,100. Yes or no? 31.
Internet, you are out.
I don't want to sell out on you guys, but I'm about to. 31. Yes or no? 31. I have. Somebody right there. $3,000. I sold it. $3,000. 621. Thank you. 631. My apologies. 631.
This be hit number 98 coming in, gonna be a steel gray yearling filly. She's gonna be,
100.
sorry, skip forward to lot number 100. Rip, he's registered, he's Blue Rome, he's a 2017 model. He's by son of Rio Valentina, the Rio Blue Badger, out of a 2 Jazzy for Sox America. He's a blackbird bred on the bottom side, and the Rio Blue Badger on the top side, 2017 Blue Rome. Gelding, right? And a gelding. Said he's been on the trails and through the creeks. They've been using him to work cattle. They have pasture roped on him already. He said he's ready and willing to work one hand next train, ready to go whichever direction you want to take. I'm talking about a pretty great horse down here, Blake. He is just 2017 model. They've been using him outside.
Right there on the side? Yeah. Yeah, he stretched his leg on the panel, he's not the hair off back there on the back and the front. It's absolutely right. No need for discussion. He's 100% sound, 5 years old, a true Blue Rome gelding. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. Here's my kind. 75. 75. 5,000. I'll give you 2,000. It was on 22. 22. 22. Not 5. Not 7. Not 3. Not 32. Not 32. 32. 1. Not 2. 31. 2. Not 3. Not 33. 33. Get 3. 33. Not 4. Not 34. Not 4. 24. Not 5. 35. Not 7. 37. 5. 7. 3,700. 3,700. 5, 6, 3,600 bid. 3,600 bid. Ain't nobody got any 5-year-old Blue Rome registered geldings that drive like that for 3,500. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. 5, 6. 3,600 bid. 5, 6. 3,600 bid.
You guys need to be
Yes, no. 3,600. Now 7. Now 7. Is that you? 37. 37. Now 6. 7. Now 37. 37 bid. 37. Yes, no. Get your bids in. 37. Last call. 37. I have now. Not 38. Not 45. Not 4. Not 4. Not 4.
You are out on the internet.
4,000.
Takes 4 to get in.
Now, too, I'll tell you, he's worth the dough. I hate to beg. I hate to beg. If I go out, deserve more. 42. 41, Brandon, will that help? 41. 41. 41. Leon's in the lead now. $4,000 wide. 41. $4,000. 41. Now 42. Now 42. Now 42. Now 43. Now 43. 43.
You are out. It takes 4,300 to get back in. Internet.
So Leon, 4,200. Leon, 4,200. 653. Here's his papers, boys. 653. Next one in, 101.
101's a 10-year-old ambulance across the gelding. He trail rides, works cattle. He's got the one-hand neck rein. He's had professional dance training when he was younger. He does donkey dancing and he lays down. He's very fun to ride, play with. He's traffic safe, sound. Been to town, been with rodeos all over, and he's trained to dance and lay down.
He's not for an inexperienced rider, is that what you're saying? Anybody riding long as you know what to do. This horse is trained. If you pull back with the bridle and squeeze with your legs, he'll pop up and start dancing or get jiggy. He'll get jiggy with it. That's what he does. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what he's trained to do. Some of them call it passage. 10,000. I'll give you $1,000 deals on 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 17, 18, 19, 19, now 1, now 2, 23, 24, 25, 27, 27, 2700, now 3, 9, 3, 29, 30, 3,000, 2,900, 35, 32, 32, not 34, not 34, not 34, 32, 34, 3,400. That's what he's trained to do. Watch. That sucker is cool. Watch.
Guys, this is a nice
If he's not worth more than
Internet, don't
3,200, I
even
quit.
look at him.
He said whoever gets him to get with him, and he'll teach you all the keys.
34, 3,400. He can teach you how to do that too. 3,400, 34 now. 34. You are out. 35, 35, 45. I do too. 35, 35. Whoever gets him.
Takes 3,500 to get in.
Internet, are you watching? Maybe there's not a customer sitting here in this crowd, and this is Ewing, Kentucky, right? Maybe there's not a customer sitting here looking for one. But if you find that guy looking for an Andalusian cross that dances like a lip is on her, I thought he just did the Mexican dance. But I don't know the difference in the names. But they don't all do it like that. This horse has had a lot of training. There's a horse that could be worth 10 times the price now. 34, 3,500. 35, 35, 35, 35, 6, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 4,000, 2, not 42, your man's out at 42. Hey, old buddy, do me a favor. When you go back down there this time, pal, just drop your hand and just short lope him right back to me. Just let him canter. I think he'll canter. That's exactly what I want to say. I bet he'll canter just as beautiful as. Go, right, canter that way. I want to see it. I want to see it. I knew he would. I knew he would. So if you don't want to use the cues, he rides pretty nice.
Internet, y'all need to get to typing. This is a nice
44,
gelding.
44. He's 3, 4, 43, 4. Now 4, now 44, 43, 44. There it goes. I knew you could look the ball in your hand. Not 45, not 45. 4600, 4600.
Internet, where are you guys? My God.
He's still at it. 4600, 46, not 7, not 47, not 47. 48. You don't have to do this, really. Do this song. 48. 7, 8, 48. I told you to look the ball in your hand. He just got used to it now. I don't care. I'm working for the man today. 48. 48. Not 48. Not 7, 8. Not 48. Not 49. 49. 49.
Golly, he's broke.
Watch.
Goodness, look at him.
There he goes. 49.
Where are you going to
I'll
find
get
one
that
anywhere
southern
else?
airplane, get him back forward, Texas. There ain't no telling what I can do.
Golly,
49.
look at this gelding go.
If I had him take him down there where all the Spanish folks live, it would work. 49. Now 5,000. Now 51. 51. 2. 53. 53. 4. Now 5. Not 55. Not 55. Not 57. Not 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Not 2. 62. Now 62. 62. 6,200. 61. Now 62. 61. 62. 62. 62. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. base to 61 2. Not 2. Not 2. 1 2. 61 2.
Internet, this is a nice gilded is super
63. Not 4. 64. 64. 64.
You guys better get in.
64. 65. 65. 65. 4, 5. 65. 65. Adam's got the money. 65. Yes or no?
There's your trail riding horse. You can drink
Internet jump in.
Beetle, you could relive your youth if you had him. You could go dancing every night. 64. 5. 65. 65. 65. 65. Yes, no. 65. Right out there. 65. Last chance. I have. Sony 6400 Adams Way. Selling, thank you.
I don't like that trick.
Oh, Lord.
Can you imagine Buck Ryan drunk riding Bill? 4R was the buyer. I don't know his buyer's number. Jody may have it. I saw it earlier.
Yep, number 102. Number 102.
Hey, Blake, there's a little mistake in the catalog on this one. He said this mistake ain't Colton's fault, though. He turned it in wrong. He's 8 years old, not 10, correct? He's 10 years old, not 8. I got you. He's 10 years old, not 8. And he is ranch broke. We've been used to on farm trail rides and big, nice, beautiful.
A 10-year-old, not an 8-year-old.
Never
It's a 10-year-old,
time.
not an 8-year-old.
The little kids rode him all over.
Kids have ridden him all over. Anthony, be prepared because he's going to go high, I do believe.
Broke horse.
Super broke horse here.
Yeah, buddy. I'd still like to see you ride it. I wouldn't say to you. I'd love to see you ride it. 10,000. Here's one, bro. Hey, watch him driving. That son goes, got a little single foot running walk. I mean, about like David horse, he's quarter horse. 3,500, 4,500, 5,500. I'll give you $1,000.
I got 1,000.
1,400, 1,600, 1,800, right on. Not 2,000, right down there. 2,000, 2,000. It's a gelding, yeah, it's a gelding. 2,000, 1,800, not 22, not 22, not 22, not 24, 24, that's it, not 2600, not 28,
Anthony, you are out.
28, not 30,
Back in, Internet.
not 2, not 32,
Internet takes 32 to be back
there's a
in.
nice gelding, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2.
What you want to do?
Hey!
3,200.
My golly, it's been a million moons since I could buy one like him for 3,000. You help yourself. But you boys are all out. 32, 3. Not 4, not 5, not 35, not 35, not 35, 37, Brad. Not 4, not 4, not 4, not 1, 2, 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 3, 43. You're worth the money, 42, 43, 43.
Cheap, Internet, cheap. Takes 4,300 for you to be back in, Internet. What you want to do?
43. Nice, pretty horse. 43. Yes or no? 43. Last call. 43.
Internet,
3. I have.
4,300.
I sold it couple to 4,200. 634 is the buyer.
Thank you, sir.
Is this 103 coming in? Yeah, hit number 103, Blake. This is a 7-year-old. Stands 14-2, been trail ridden, and they've been shown a lot. Smooth 4-beat gait, and come on down the road.
They rode it all on the outside now. Hey, boy. Tell me. What you say? Watch that video. That's something about. That's how I learned that auctioneer right there. It is. I'll let you in. I'll give you 700. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, You talk about a little Salmar. 23, 4, 5, 6, 2700, 27, 5, 7, 25, don't be 26 back here, 2600, 2600, 2600, she can do it. 2,500 don't go through now. You're going to be 26. 26. 26. What about that guy to your left hand? 26. You're going to be 5, 6. You're going to be 2600. Yes, sir. You want to say something else about your mare?
Really nice horses on here. You guys.
Everybody out there is roder. He just rode right up here in front of me and pulled her up and stopped her. And she just put the park. She just stayed there. Good fella, good horse. You get good horses off good people. By golly, there's a nice mare now. And I'm only getting 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600. I like her. 26, 7. Not 27. Not 27. 27 bid. 27 bid. 27. Yes, no. 2,700. 27. Now out. So right in the back, 2,600. 2,600.
We should have hit number 104 coming.
Buyer 165.
We should have hit number 104 coming in, Blake. A 12-year-old, 15-hand ranch gelding. Stays broke as you can get him. Push button, short lopes, used outside, day working. Been trail ridden. They said he sure enough stays gentle year round. You don't have to ride him every day. You turn him out for a little bit, you gather back up, and he'll still be gentle.
It just ain't a 3-year-old, is it? Is he only 3?
12 years old.
12 years old. Okay.
He's 12 years old.
12 years old. I'm sorry.
He's sound and he is broke to ride. Ride one-handed, lope right off from a dead stop. Just walk on a loose rein, trot easy.
This is a nice gelding.
Somebody give me 75. 75. There's a kind of geldings we're all hunting right there. 75. 75. 6,000. 5. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. You sitting on the rock. 2,200, 22, 24, 24. Nothing. 28. 83. Watch him low. $35, not 32. 32. Not 4. 34. Nothing. 38. 38. Won't you give me 34? I'll take 35. 35. 34's in the back. 35. 4, 5. 34, 5. Not 36. 66. 67. 8. Not 4,000. Not 4,000. Not 4,000. Not 42. Might as well. 42. Not 45. Not 45. Not what's this? Not just local. That's a good riding son of a gun right there. Give me 4,500, Brandon. You're out. 45, 45, 45. 42, 45. Not 45. 45. You're right. 45. 2. I have 40. 43. That's fine. It's ma'am. As long as it's an advanced bid, I'll take it. 43, 44. Go ahead. 44. 44. And 40. Now 45. Now 45, ma'am. Now 45, ma'am. Now 46, 46, 46. 4600. What you gonna do, real squeal? 46. 4600. Last call. 4600. Sold it right out there. 4,500. Put them on better number. 138. Is that right now? 138. Fire. Thank you. Next one.
This should be hitting number 105 coming in, Blake. Gonna be Big Carl. Big Carl's 12 years old with gelding. Said he's got all the appeal and all the trail after one. So he's an excellent trail beginner type horse. He sells 100% safe, sound, and gentle.
100% safe, sound, and gentle.
Hey boy, lots of colors, slow and easy. Somebody give me $5,000. 5,000. 4,000. I'll let you bid. Y'all gather it up now. I'll start a cheap. $1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 16. 17. 18. 1,800. 19. 1,900.
Internet, where you got that? Yes, 19. You're out, Internet.
21.
Takes 2,100 to get back in.
21.
Internet, you are out.
Click that button. I do not want to miss you now.
Click that
21. 21.
That's
21.
21 to be back in, Kelly. I am not with you. I am on the floor.
Which one you
21
got in
better to
here?
get back in.
21. 21. Last call.
Last call,
21.
Kelly.
Yes or no?
You're
I
out.
have. So you're waiting. $2,000. What's that number? 641. Thank you. Next one.
641 was the
It
buyer.
should be hit number 106 coming in, Blake. Be 3-year-old saddle horse gelding. Takes trail and traffic sound, traffic safe. Horse will have many miles an hour as a 5 to 6 year old. Just free, but got a lot of miles outside. Traffic safe, gated gelding. They rode him right down the main highway. They trail rode him everywhere. Sure enough, be all right.
Some are gonna nod his head and shake his tail. Something to get full house. How do you like him? I'll give you $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,200, There's a good young yield at 1,300. Anybody left to make 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 19, 19. There's one worth of money and broke. The good thing about this fellow, he gets broke now. He's going to be a great one. You've got a good start on him, and I have 18, 19. Well, they want to do go 19. You go to 19 or 18 or 19. I have. So 1,800, put on up there. 143. Thank you. Next one.
So these are going to restock.
This should be, okay, 107 registered. 107 be registered Tennessee walking horse. Be a 2005 model black mare. She is Pride Midnight bred. She's pushing bred now. Pride's generation, Pride Midnight. Registered mare been trail ridden, shown all over Eastern Kentucky. Said she'll stand to bathe and clip. Pretty black Tennessee walker, Blake.
Hey, Brad. Tell that boy when he grows up, I'll give him a job. I got you an occupation, son. I can teach you how to do it. She is sound, and watch her go. Watch that video. Broke for anybody. Watch this. 10,000. That son of a gun can do it. 10,000. 7,500. 75. She'll look through that bridle. I'll give you 1,500. You're on the rock. 1,600. 1,600. 1,800. 2,000. 22. Now 4. Now 6. Again 6. 26. 28. Now 28. Now 2,800. 2,800. 6. 2,800. 6. I think she is a good one. 2,800. 6. 8. Not 2,800. 28. Give me 7. 27. I'll go slow. 27. 27. Yep.
Next, you guys want in at 2,700. This is a mare that you guys can put a beginner on.
Yeah, he said in all seriousness, you see this mare just slow down and run the walk. He said if you're looking for a horse to go show, this mare's been shown a lot. She's great in the show pen, and she's quiet enough for a kid to go show. If you got a kid that wants to learn how to hit that rail and go around that rail, and you want her to be safe, he said this mare's perfect for a beginner to ride their very first show horse, or she's good out on the trail as well. And I just got 2,500, 2,600, 7, 27. Give me 26, 25, 6, 26, 26, yes or no, where's my worth of money? 2,600, 26. Last call, 2,600, now 7, now 27, now 27, now 27, now 27, now 27, 27, 27, now 27, 27, last call, 27, now 7, 27, 607, I can't believe this, but I gotta go, 27, I have. Sold 2,600 right down there. Who got it? 651, 651, 651. Next one in is going to be Registered American Paint Horse Association. Go ahead.
Be hitting number 108, Blake, be a bay to be on the mare.
You okay, one break?
She's by a son, dressed Western at education only, an $1,000 convoy with top yellow.
This is a correction in the catalog. This is another horse. This is not the 12-year-old crossbred. This is hit number 108, but it's a paint horse.
Good.
I got the papers, I have the papers, and I have the story.
Enjoy. Get a breeze.
He said, if you want one gentle for the family, these young ladies and all the other kids around here, bringing around here for the last 2 or 3 days. He's safe, quiet, sound. She is, rather. Safe and quiet and sound. She's also paid up in the Paint Breeders' Trust, and her foals should be eligible for that Paint Breeders' Trust. If you want to raise some show horses, she is sound, and I claim a fancy mare. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Then you're going to get on 10. Then you're going to get on 7,000. Then you're going to get on $7,000. Then you're going to get on, I'll let you bid. I'll give you 50. She's a 2009 model. She's 13 years old is all. And I bet she's had some pleasure and hunt seat type training in her life. Guarantee it where she come from. $10,000. I'll give you 1,500. You can all bid. 16, 18, 18. Then we got 2,000. Then we got another. Then we got 20. Then we got 5. Then we got 25. Then we got 7, 27. Then we got again 27. Then we got 30, 30,000. Then we got 3,000. Then we got 19. Then we got 32. Then we got 32. 32. Then we got 32. Then we got again 2. Then we got 5. Got 35. Then we got 3,500. Then we got 5. Then we got 3,500. 3,500. Then we got 5. Then we got 35. Got 35. Then we got 2. 5. Then we got 32. I told you. You see her want to pick up the lope right down through there. She's bi-color Midwestern. Goes right back to invitation only. I can guarantee you she's had a lot of show horse training when she was younger. And she's gentle and safe. 32, 34, 33, 30. You didn't make it back there. It'll be 34, 35, 35, 35. You didn't know to get on 4 or 5. You didn't know to get on how in the world could you love her for 33 and hate her for 35, 35, 35, 35. I'm just trying to sort it out. 35. You didn't know to get on 35, 35. You didn't know to get on 35. You didn't know to get on 34, 5. You didn't know to get on 4, 5, 34, 35. You didn't know to get on. There's one worth of money. 35. You didn't know to get on 4, 5. Whoa. Now just stop. Now just stop. One thing I learned about women, they don't listen. 35. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say that in public. 35. 35. You're going to get on 4, 5. You're going to get on 31, 5. You're going to get on 35. Now 35. You're going to get on 35. You're going to get on 4, 5. You're going to get on 35 to 35 to You're going to get on. That's a good mare. I'm having a lot of fun, but I got to go. Everybody's vacationing on a Memorial Day weekend, enjoying the beautiful day, walking around. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. If you buy her, you'll have a paid vacation. I've seen a lot of sales in the last year, but one like her brings 65. There's one worth the money. I'll get 34, 35. You look at the one, there's a good one for the price. 35, 35, 35. That's what I like is a nice horse with a nice price. Now 3,600. Now 3,600. Now 3,600. Last call. 3,600. 3,600. You'll love her for your family. 3,600. Yes or no? 3,600. 3,600. $500. 3,600. Last call. I have. Something right over there. 30. You listened, didn't you? 3,500. You're a unicorn. 402. 402 is the buyer. 402.
This is one thing coming in late. Nice lips for paint mare, really gentle. Rides the best. Just a big, gentle baby. She's registered. She's 2007 model. She's by some first rates, might down to first rate. She's a first rate socket.
Just gentle.
She's just super duper gentle. Anywhere you point her head, she'll go. He said, if you can't ride her, you probably don't need to ride a horse. She's super quiet, super gentle, and a pretty mare. Somebody give me 5,000. She's got a few little scratches on her face where she skipped the hair on her face on the trailer. And on her right hind leg as well. 5,000. 5,000. 4,000. 3,500. I'll give you $1,000 for that pretty registered mare. 1000, 1100, 12, 10, 12, 1200, 1200, 10, 12, 1200, 1500,
Kelly and Anthony are both out.
18 down there, 18 Leon, 18, now two. Buddy, why? You a big fella, I'm not gonna pick a fight with you. Why are you making excuses for her? She's doing fine. I don't care if she's been here one time or 100 times. She's doing fine. Nothing excites her. I've only got 1,800. This may be the first time she's ever been here, but she don't care. 19, now two. Now two. Now two. Now two. She's an 07 model.
Two.
Now 22. Now 22. 2000's online. 22. 22.
Kelly, I'm with you.
22. 21. Now 22.
Kelly,
21.
we're
Now
out.
2. 1, 2. 21. 22. 21. 22. 22. Internet, click that button, please. 22. 21. 10,000. Now 2. Yes or no? 2200 internet. Last call.
Kelly, you want back in?
22. Out. You do it? Solar right out there. 2100. Leon's way. 2100. Bring that saddle back. He wants to sell the saddle, bud.
What kind of king? Select.
Sell that king choking. 414 was the buyer on the horse. Now we're going to sell that king show saddle. It's all been written about 4 times. Sell that saddle. Somebody hold it up down there. Carl, I think you're going to do it. 10,000. We're going to sell that saddle. $1,000. I have 200. 250 for that show saddle. 250. $250. 250. $250. I listen to me. 250. 225. 225. 50. 75. 275. 250. 275. Yes or no? 275. 275. I said $275. Yes or no? He said he just keep it. No sell. Thank you. Bring a horse.
Wait, I want to show you one I've been waiting on all day long. Hit number 111 is Izzy. Izzy stands 16 hands and she's 3 years old. She's a gaited mare mule. They rode her in the dark. They rode her with the cell phone flashlights through the timber. They raised her. They own a price generator mare that she's out of and the jack.
She's pretty stylish, internet. Pretty stylish.
Stand-up, blonde-headed mare mule. Said she's plumb gentle. You don't have to run and catch her. She'll come catch you. She wants to be with you. There's a fancy mule, boy.
I don't either. They locked me up in the stall once and I had me a fit.
That's why they locked you up, dummy. Hey! I'll show you the fanciest gated mule I've seen in a long time now. $10,000. 11,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 10. 11,000. 10,000. 11,000. 7,000. 75. 75. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, 7, 3, 2, 5, 7, 4, 4,000, 37,
Everyone on the net is out.
$3,700, $4,000, 4,000, now 2, now 5, 45, I took it heavy now, 7, 47, 44, 45, 44, 45, 45, you're out too, 45. Now 46. Just so you know, Jody, everybody's out back there. I took 45 in the front. Go ahead.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to interrupt you. People were bidding. You didn't want me not to take it, did you? Okay.
This young man said he started that mule. That's his mother in the saddle. He said he rode her about 10 times and just mom took over and mom's been riding ever since. Good mule. I don't claim to be an authority. On gated mules. That's the best one I've seen offered for sale in a long time. 45, 47, 47, 47, 47. Hold on. 47, Hold on, 47, 47, 57, 47, you owe me 4,600 before I go. 4,600, 4,600 over there, 4,600 bid, 4,600 bid, 4,600, 5, 6, yes or no?
6.
46.
I don't care if she backs up.
Stan, I'm with you.
Did you get 46?
We're going backwards anyway.
Ma'am, would you do me one favor here? Just let her flat walk, nod and walk all the way in a big circle around this arena. Let everybody see her. Her number one attribute, her biggest asset is that she is a walking mule. She's out of a good walking mare. And I saw her go out there this morning, and she can run and walk and look through that bridle, got as good a little lick as you want to see.
Yeah.
I took 46 on the internet. Y'all are all out. 4,700. 4,700. 47. I got to go now, Ben, if you want her. 47. 6, 7. 47. 47. 4,700 bid. 6, last call. 47. How? Sold the deal right there. 4,600 online. She goes on the internet. 4,600. Thank you.
Stan, you got her.
100. This is going to be hit number 112 coming in.
You got her, Stan.
This is a fancy Ewing Bay Frisian quarter cross dual registration application with the Frisian Sport Horse Association and the Frisian Blood Horse Association registry. Has been handled a lot, quiet, easy to be around, lots of action, natural athletic ability.
Is it a stud or yoke?
He's still a horse goat. I got all.
Still a stud,
paperwork.
guys. Still a
He's
colt.
done registering a fancy colt plate.
He's 50% Frisian. What kind of mare was he out of?
The sire is Zachary.
I understand that. I'm just wondering what the other 50% was.
Quarter horse. That's what I want to know. He is by a Frisian stud and out of a quarter horse mare. He is still a stud. Sound in every way. $10. I'm got a man want to give me 1,500. 2,000, 22, 2,000, 22, now 5, 7, 27, now 3, 3,000, now 2, 32, now 32, $49, 32, 1, now 2, 31, 32, y'all are out over here, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 1, 2, now 3, now 33, now 33, now 33, 23, there's a fancy coat now, 3,300, double register, 33, yes, sir. He said one of the smartest yearlings he's ever had in the barn. And I have 32, 33. Your man's all out. I carry the money. 33, 33. 33. Yes or no? 33. Last call. Now 4. I got 32 and a half. You want to be 33? Jimmy, I only have 32 and a half. 33. 33. Yes or no? 33. 33. 33. Last call. 33. I have. So.
So.
I said so, boys. I ain't gonna do it. I said so. Fair and square. 32.50. You got it. 647. I know where you can make 50 right fast if you want it. You want to sell him?
Hey, did they want him for the 3,300? He said they can have him if they want him. He's gone. Here.
Never mind. Didn't work.
This be hit number 130.
He already walked outside. Jody went to ask him though. You got what was your number?
You got our papers.
647. Okay.
This be hit number 113. Coming in, Blake. This is registered paint mare.
He said he's taking 50 properties.
She's a breeding stock paint gruel mare. She's by a son of Mr. Okie Poco, a Mr. Okie Joe, and out of a daughter, a Master Tommy 2, a Master Tommy. It said that she goes, said she's broke nicely right. They've already raised one beautiful gruel colt. Easy to catch, stands for the veterinarian, up to date on all her shots. She's ready to go, Blake. There's a nice mark.
He'll be over there to talk to you about that colt in just a minute. So let's gruel mare. 7 years old. Look what a pretty gruel gal that is. Breeding stock paint. Come on, 5,000, 4, 3, I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,500, not long, 1,600. 18. You're right there, Brandon. 2,000. 2, 22. And again, 22, 5. 2,500. 25. You're out. 25. 25. 25, 7. You didn't make it 27. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. 32, 35. 35. Now 37. 37. Good. Young. Brew America. Colton carries all the money. 3,500. 37. 37. 3,700, 37, 37, 37, you tell them, Marty, what she's trying to do.
She said, you take this mare home, the kids can ride it, grandma can ride it, anybody can get along with it. It could be A-okay when you get it home, be gentle. She hasn't been to town, she hasn't been home since she is quiet.
That's a beautiful 7-year-old groom of Mary. You don't see that. 37. Brandon, your lady will get 36. I can read her now. 36. 36, 36, 36, 3,600, 3,600 bid, 3,600, 36, 5, 6, there's one worth of no. I gotta go though, 36, y'all wanna do it? 36, last call now. I told you she did, 37. Well, I knew it was one of them, I could just sense it, 37, 37, 37, I just hate to be wrong, now 38, now 38, Brandon, now 4,000, give me 9, now 4,000. Give me 9 or 4. 39, now 4. I have 39 now. 4,000. Now 41. Now 42. Now she's really done. 42. 42. Still a pretty mare. 42. You know, we got 1, 2. You know, we got 41, 42. You know, we got last call. $4,200 bid. You know, we got half. Silver right over here. 4,100. That's
606.
Thank you. We got her sold.
Up next going to be hit number 114.
Hey, bud.
Hey, 114, this is LF Famous
might
Sauce
take
for
it,
the
he said right over.
2016 in Baymare. Out of one famous Versace, out of the great Corona Cartel on the top side. Out of the mare called Saucy Scat, out of Itchy Cat, Itchy Bomb, she's first shoot, 75 on the bottom side of the 2016 Baymare. Granddaughter of the great Corona Cartel.
That one famous lady, is she not the dam of one famous eagle? It's not. I think that's the mom.
It don't matter. She is by a really good race-bred stud, and she is 6 years old and been a treasure. The man said she rides English and Western. Somebody give me 7,500. 7,500. Mark, watch it. If you see her lope right off, 5,000. Watch this. I think you ask me to do that again. See how easy she drops? Watch this. She's just gonna lope her right through. Men don't listen either, do they? Lope her one time, buddy. Let's hear hop right up through there one time. Pretty broke. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 6 years old. I'll give you 3,000. Deals on. 3,500. 35. 25. 32. 35. Now 7. Now 4. Now 2. 42. Now 45. 42. 45. Now 4,500. 4,500. 42. 45. 45. 4,500. 4,500. 42. 45. 45. Now 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 5, 7. Now 47. Now 47, 47, now 5,000, now 2, now 52, 52, now 55, now 7, 57, 57, she's as good as walks now. Well, here's the deal about this mare. This mare, a lot of people come in and they say, oh, my horse rides English, my horse rides Western. This mare not only rides English and Western, Marty, but this mare is really Western trained. Like you can ride her one-handed, she neck reins, she side passes, she moves off your leg, she does leg changes, she stops, she turns around, or you can put her in English tack and ride her English. This mare is really fancy broke. She's gentle enough for the kids ride. She's guaranteed to be 100% sound. It's a little bit better ticket than what we've been selling. And I only have 5,500, 5,600, and 6 years old, 5,600. Now 5,700, 57, 57. I didn't get you back here now. 57, 57, 57, 57, he can go down 6, 7, he can go down 7, he can go down 57, 57, you get it? 57, y'all need 57, I didn't get you down 57, he can go down 6, 7, 57 again, he can go down 6, he can go down 7, he can go down now 57. See, she'll pick up the correct lead, all you have to do is ask her. 57. She's a good one. 56, 57, 57, he can go down 7, he can go down 7, he can go down 57, he can go down 57, 57 again, he can go down, y'all good, Brad, he can go down 56, 7, 7, he can go down, last call, 57, out. So, our good friend right over here, number 117, 5600, thank you.
Next we
Nice
hit
mare.
number 115. This is Jerry. 13-year-old, 13 one hand. John Ewing been used English and Western written all over the jumps by 15-year-old girl. Great on trails. Go anywhere you point his head. Been written on the farm. Used to check cattle. Easy mid round, and you can catch it anywhere you find it.
Yeah, boy. Two little news. 15-year-old girl's been riding. She been jumping him. They might. I've seen how to jump a few of them. 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. Look what they do. You didn't want to give me 5,000? How about 500? 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, 700, 800, 800, 700, $800 bid. You can put it on 7, 8, 9. You can put it on 9. You can put it on 9, 10. I'll be right back. 9, 10. 9, 10. You can put it on 10. You can put it on 10. You can put it on $1 bid. You can put it on $1,000. 1,000. You can put it on 1,000. That's a cool little deal. $1,000. You can put it on $1 bid. 1,000. What are you trying to tell me?
1,000.
Now 11. I have 10 online. It'll be 11. 10, 11. Ride's good on the outside, 1,100. 1,100. You can put it on 10, 11. You can put it on now 11. You can put it on 1,000. 11 bid. 11 bid. You can put it on get your bids in 1,100. You can put it on 10, 11.
Stan, I'm with you.
Yes, no, 1,100. I have
Got you at
something
1,100.
online. $1,000 online. $1,000. Next one.
Number 10,035. Stan, you got him.
Up next, we hit number 116. Miss Marie, gonna be 7-year-old Kentucky Mountain Mare, been used on the trails and fun shows. Very smooth gait. She's 14.3 and she is 100% sound. She's 7 years old. Hit 116.
Good boy.
Watch her travel.
Watch her go. Somebody give me 5,000. 5,000. 4,000.
Got 1,000.
I have $1,000 online. 1,100. 10, 11. 1,100. 11. 1,000. 11 bid. 11 bid. 11. 1,100. Not 12. Not 12.
Yes.
12. 13. 1,600.
Internet, you are out. Take 1,600.
15, 16, 16 to bid, 16 to bid. You can put it on 1,500, 1,600. You can put it on 16, you can put it on 1,600. 1,600 bid.
1,600 to get back in.
15, you can put it on 1,600 bid. You can put it on yes, no. Last call I have. Sold to Brandon 1,500, Brandon 1,500. Buyer 110, 110. Next one.
This is hit number 117. This is the Door Buddha, 2012, and Blue Home Gelding out of Horsecock Park, Speedy Drift, Drift Reward, Driftwood Bonanza on the top side, out of America, Manure Gill, Old Blue Boy, B&Q Excalibur, 2012, the Blue Home Gelding. Hey, English or Western. Hey, load circles both ways on the outside. Hey, been on lots of trails. Quiet and gentle sound. Show you a nice gelding right here.
This is a nice gelding, guys. Wow.
Yeah, boy. Somebody give me 15,000. 15. Well, he's big, quiet, and blue on. 15,000. $15,000 bid. You can put it on 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. You can put it on 10,500. You can put it on 10,500. I'll let you bid. He is 10 years old this year. He is tall, he is sound, he is black-headed, true blue, and gentle, and goes both ways. And I'm going to give you 3,500, you're on the money. 37, 45, 42, 45, 47, 92, 57, 10 years old, 6,000, 10 years old, 62, 65, 65,
Internet, you guys gotta be 6,500 to get it on this nice pretty gelding.
Now 66. He is black-headed, true blue roan, and not a lumber bump on his legs. 16 hands tall. 64, 65, 65, 6,500, 6,500, 45, now 65, now 65, 45, now 65, 65, yes, no, 45, so we go to 6,400, go to 6,400.
Next we're gonna get number 118. This is Hiccup. If you want color, this guy has a 4-year-old grade Appaloosa gelding, 14-3 hands. Only for the past 3 years. Does turnaround, side passes, walks, trots, canters. Easy clip, easy catch, side steps. Rides bareback, rides good outside. He's currently barefooted. They shot him up when they take him to the mountains and trail ride, normal gravel walking training.
Look up. That's something.
Hey, and just a
This
4-year-old
guy is
now.
broke.
Ma'am, I have a question. Did you train that horse yourself? That is the ridingest son of a gun I've seen in the whole state of Kentucky, and I'm not being rude, but did you see him when she put her leg in him? She didn't have any spurs on. He just kind of stepped down and walked all the way around himself and just yielded to pressure. That sucker rides good, ma'am. You did a wonderful job. I mean, a good job you've done. He's only 4 years old.
This is a broke 4-year-old.
Good job. 10,000. If you run out of horses to ride, I will supply you with some. 10,000. 10,000. Watch a video. 10,000. 7,500. I'll give you 2,000 deals on. 22, 5, 7, 3, 13, 35, 37, 37, now 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. I want to watch video now. Watch him trot like he trots good enough to go to the horse show right now and walk trot. Does he lope around like that too? He does. 37, $4,000. They've done the mounted archery with him.
4,100.
They've also had him did the river race at Loretta Lynn's ranch.
Tiffany, I'm with you.
No doubt. I've never seen her before in my life, but I can tell when she rode in. 41, 42,
You're out, Internet.
43, 44, 45.
Internet, you're
45,
out. It's gonna take
45.
4,500 to get
I'm
back
telling you,
in.
that's a nice horse. 4,500.
Takes 4,500 to get back in, Tiffany. Yes.
47, 47, 47, 57,
Tiffany,
47, now 47, now 5,000, now $5,000, 5,000, now 5,000, and that's out now, 5,000, now 5, now 5,
Takes 5,000 to get back in, Tiffany.
that big horse, $5,000.
It takes 5,000.
That son of a gun is broke now. $5,000.
Yes.
5,000. Not 52. Not 52. Not 55. Not 55.
Tiffany, you're out. It takes 5,500.
Not 5,500. 55.
Tiffany, you're out. It takes 5,500.
You know, Internet, if you can hear me, I don't know who's bidding. But we get the privilege as auctioneers to go around the country and work at different places and different sales, and we get the chance to sell some standing right behind this microphone that bring 50,000. We get a chance to sell some that bring 250,000. I don't know that I've sold a nicer, more honest, soft, quiet, well-trained, good-minded gelding for any price, and I've sold some of those for $250. There is a dang nice horse, and I've bid 57, 6,000, 6,000. Internet, you better click that button.
Internet, you're out.
$6,000. $6,000. There's a lot of horse right there. 6,000.
Internet, it takes 6,000.
6,000. He is super cool. 6,000.
It takes 6,000, Internet. You gotta hurry.
6,000.
You want in, Internet? Tiffany,
I'll
you're
take
out.
58 if they do it fast. If they get it fast.
58 if you do it fast. You want in at 5,800,
Last call.
Tiffany.
5,800.
Don't let $100.
There he goes. 58. Yes,
Or 500
58. I have.
Nope, missed it.
Sold 5,700. I sold 5,700. Thank you.
I love him if you do.
Next up, we hit number 120.
Hey, if you don't care, right
This is Ben. Ben is 14 years old, 16 hand, big gelding, big trail,
This is not
written,
one night.
English, pleasure, 7 more. They've been using the lesson program. They've been from the same place the last 8 years. Hey, gentle, quiet, catching, anywhere you find it. Hey, 100% sound in every way, 14 years old, this is Ben.
Here, boy. Watch him ride. 75. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000. Anybody listen? 1,200. 1,400. 1,400. 6,800. 1,600. 6,800. 1800. 1,800. 1,805. 2,000. You didn't make it, Brandon. I took it back here and I had my head turned. You got me two. Now 22. Now 2. Now 22. 21. 22. Man, give me 20. Now 3. 23. Now 5. Now 25. I'll take 4. Y'all do everything the hard way. 24. That's something gonna look right in the palm of your hand, lick his lips, and be a good horse. 24, man.
2,400 if anybody online wants it.
24.
This is a
Ask her nicely. 24. Smile at her, Brandon. You know, I've known you for about 15 years. I ain't never seen you smile. 2,400. There he goes. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. Who said 24? He's safe and solid and sound. And anybody can ride him, and I'm only bid 23. 24. 24.
Safe, solid, and sound, guys.
24. 24. You want me a half, Brandon, before I go? Let's go. 23 half. Let's go. 23 half. Last chance. 2,350. 3 half. So 2,300 my way. Whoop, you said that. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Colonel Ernie Schenker to work for you.
Hey, next coming in is going to be hit number 124. This is Country Frostball in the 2018 Perfect Gelding. Out of horse called Rotates Country Star, Dallas Country, and out of the Dallas Cowboy. Bottom side, out of America called Frosty Andy Bar, out of Gay Bar Chief, out of Gay Bar King, going to be 2018. Just a 4-year-old. Hey, Count Arkansas. Hey, he's been to the sawmill, been in trail rides, been in Amish country for the past 60 days. Hey, he stands over 15 hands. He's just 4 years old. All the paperwork's in order.
200% sound,
He's
guys.
a our king.
Pretty.
3,000. Give our king. 2,000. Get 2. $5, 1,100. Need to go back 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. Get 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. 2, get 21. 1, 2. 22, 23 here. 4, 5. 24, 5. Right down here, 24 million down. 24, 25, pretty good yellow horse for 24, 25, 2,600, 2,600. Now 7. 27, 28. Young lady, get 28. I'm 27. Calbred, 2,800, 27, 2,800, $31. I'm in $3,000, $31. 31, love the girls there, 3,001. Good 31, man. 31, y'all down, 31, sold him right here, 3,000, put him on.
Jones Livestock. Hey,
Next to be hit number 122. This is Doc's Tough Zippo.
Now here we go.
Save,
This
save,
little
save
guy,
your time,
I
family.
showcased him yesterday in
Okay,
preview.
we're coming
Showcased him
high
again
card
this
of
morning.
14
This
cities.
is
He's
a
legit. He's the
nice,
perfect size. He's got the
nice
perfect
pony.
resume.
He's got his
Got
permanent
the
high
POA
card,
papers and
Doc's
certificate
Tough
right here in
Zippo,
hand.
and he rides the very best.
He's got
Yeah, I watched her riding.
perfect resume. He's wonderful history. Perfect in every way. Rides English, Western, patterns, jumps, 4-H, county and state level. Been trail ridden extensively.
He
Perfect
never
ground
made a
manners.
mistake out there at the thing yesterday. Did great.
Every POA class he's entered, he's won them all. He's got all his certificates. He is legit. He's the real deal.
If you was out here yesterday, this lady right here did the preview. She said he never made
He
one
never
mistake.
made one
We
mistake.
was going over to get something to eat. I watched Amy ride it for an hour around there. He went and did everything she asked him to do. He's just walking up through there, but there's a nice horse right here. $20,000. You're 20. You're going to be 10,000. You're 10 where? I'll give you 5,000. We're gone. 52, 5, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, 85, 9,000, 95. Adams in the lead, £9.95. Yeah, £9.95. 10. I got Brandon 10. No 5, Brandon. 11. 11. Left 5. 11. 5. Adams in the lead, boys. I got 11,000. 11. 5. 11 2.5, Brandon. 2.5. I'm the £11 now. 11 2.5. 11 2.5. I'm up the other end. 11 pound 2.5. You're 11 pound. He's going to buy you one horse to take home the key. There's a nice
This is one
horse
that'll
that
take
is
care of
worth
you
the
for a
money.
long time. And it is
Watch
well
that
worth the
video.
money.
11,000, 11 2.5. I'll be 11 pound down 2.5. 11 2.5. 11 2.5. I'll take 11 1. I'm gonna say 11 pound down 1. 11 1.
I cannot stress that enough to you.
11 1. 11,000. 11 1. 11 1. Again on the 8. 11 1. 11 1. Don't miss him, boys, for 3 or 4 500. There's one worth the money.
Don't let this one get away from you.
11,000. 11 1. Internet on him.
Don't let this one get away from you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, some people are worried about showing it. If you never want to show this horse again, did y'all see the video of him trail riding? He trail rides like an
He
absolute
trails right.
professional.
I mean, he didn't even look at anything out there.
He's been
That
trail riding
stuff
all over
yesterday.
America for the last
And the
5
trail
years.
course,
But
he never
a lot of you
looked
may
away
think he's
from
too big to show in the
anything.
pony
Nothing
classes,
bothered
but what you
him.
may
He did
not
everything
realize,
she asked him to.
he has his permanent height card with the POA. Therefore, he does not have to measure in. He can go to any POA club or any 4-H deal in America and show in the pony class, and no one can dispute it because no different than a credit card, he has his permanent height card. This horse is eligible for the big shows. This horse is good enough for the big shows. He is totally quiet, totally sound, and if you've ever dreamed of owning a nice horse, here's a horse that could just as easily cost you $50,000. This is a fancy gelding now. If you want to buy one, he's way under the money. Nice horse. And I got 11 1, 11 2.5. Now 5. Now 12 Adam. Now 12 5. You're 12 5. Adam's in the lead, boys. I got 12 pound. 12 5. You're 12 5. How old was he here? 15 years old. 12 5. Sir, you want to give 12 1? That little horse is worth the money. 12 1. You're 12 1. I'll be a 12 pound. 12 1. Both ways. Every time she asks 12 1. 12 1. Yep, 12 1. I'll be a 12 1. Hard to buy one like you. You'll be a 12 pound. 12 1. What about you, sir? You on it? Come on. Said they was going to keep him and keep riding him. If you need to talk to Shane and Amy, there is a very nice little horse that takes a little more. You can talk to him. 15. Okay, bring the next one.
Thank you. Next to the hit number 123. This is lightning stricken Harding. This is going to be a 2008 model. Paint horse, gelding. Toby on the mare, sorry. Toby on the mare out of a horse called Junior Sand Peppy. Out of Spirited Dog, got a dog's pill. The bottom side out of a mare called Eddie's Girl. Goes back to Colonel Freckles on the bottom side. In the 2008, the Toby on the mare.
I guess we have original papers, right? Yeah, guarantee them. My buddy Mike McBaron sent us
I know.
a handful of these.
How old is
Guaranteed
she?
papers.
Okay.
He has the papers.
Got to get them on the transport.
Okay.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. There were some folks that lived right over there in Toler, Texas, right by me, that had this mare. They actually had 3 of these paint mares. But that guy trains reigned cow horses that had it. He trained and showed the reigned cow horse deal with the Paint Horse Association. He's also trained and shown a lot of team roping horses and breakaway horses. I don't know if this young man he's just been riding like a kid's horse, but you can put your outside leg on this mare and frame her up and ride her like a show horse. And she will lope around, she'll stop, she'll turn around, she'll reach outside to that outside leg and reach over and turn both ways correctly. She has been shown in the American Paint Horse Association. This mare will be super trained early, and she's absolutely nothing wrong with her. If he hadn't passed away, they wouldn't be for sale.
He'll be really trained.
Really trained. We're going to be $20,000. We're going to be $15,000. We're going to be $10,000. It's $10,000. $7,500. I got $3,000, $3,500. Get 32, I have £5, 32, 35, down 37, I have £39, 37, I have $4,000. We're going to be now 42 and a half. We're going to be 42 and a half. If 42, I have £5. We're going to be 4,500. We're going to be now 47 and a half. If 47 and a half, we're going to be 5,000. We're going to be $5. If 52 and a half, we're going to be now 5. 5,500 down, 52 and a half. Never broke 2 right in the battle. 5,500 down, 55. 55 down, 7 high. 57 high. 55, 57 high. I'm Adam Clay. 55, 57 high. 55, 57 high. 5,600. 55, 5600. 5,600. Now 7 high. 57 high. 56 down, 7 high. 57 high. 58 high. 89 down, $6,000. 2,000. Got $6,000. Now 2 high. Now 5. 65, what you're right around, boys, 6,500. Adam, I'll take 63 and a half. 3, 4, 3, 4. Yep, Brad, 63 and 4. I got on the 8. I got 63 to be 4. That's 5. 4 down 5. Got 65. 66. 600 top. I mean 65 here, 600 there. I'm sorry. Right around. 600 be at high. Solar Adam was weighing 6,500. 638, your buyer, 638.
Next up to the hit number 124. This is Living High Life. I have a shipment of registration. North American Saturday Mule Doctor Association. Fold 2019 of Bay John. What's going to be a 3-year-old. Stands 15-1, ready to do anything. Yes, that's him. Time you go get it. Good ball. Hey, what's on the video? 3 years old. 3 years old. Been riding him a little over a year and put all the work on him.
There's a nice view right here. We're going to be $5,000. Get $5,000. 4,000. 42 and a half. 4,000 down to get 2 and a half. 5, 45 ready. Get 2 and a half. Down 7 and a half. Get $5,000. Get $5,000 now. 52 and a half. $5,000 What's that deal around there? 5,100. There's good.
Yes, 51.
Down 2. Internet's in the lead. Down 3.
You're out.
53 internet. Got his papers and all. I got 52, 53. Look around. There's a good view.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 55. There's a few ropes to ride, boys. 55, 56, 57. 58.
57 it takes.
5800. I'm at
5800 it
57.
takes.
I'm in 5700 here. Hey there. 5800.
Yes, 58.
Internet's in the lead, boys. I got 58, 5900. Yeah, 5900. Bring home bet your man 5900. What's his son? 58. Yeah, 59.
Watch him.
He's
Watch
got
him
this
go lay
thing
down,
trained.
guys.
This is about as good as
And
you
this
want
is a
to
pretty
get.
new.
That's a deal,
I
bro.
don't know if y'all
For
can see the
58 or
spots on
900. I see
40.
cost twice that was the air stroke. Watch that video. 58, 5900, 5900. How do you know 58, 59. Sold him on the internet.
Trenton, you got him right here.
$800.
Sold to 10,062.
Whatever you're doing on the internet.
She is booked right. Her name is going to be Pusher's Midnight Annie. She's a black Tennessee Walker North Mare foal in 2010 out of a horse called Pusher. Disguise out of a Pusher. Bottom side out of a mare called Andy. Tip Rose out of
This is
Pride
a
of
pretty
Paradise.
mare,
Pride
guys.
of Midnight. 12 years old. Hey, she's been shown in the past, been used as a brood mare the last several years. And just sold the folk off over the other day. Papers in hand.
Fancy black walking bear right there. 3,500. 3,000. What's your stroller cost there? $2,000. Get $2,000. $5. 1,100. That'll be all. 1,100. 1,200. I'm 1,100. $1,200. 13. Brandon. $1,300. 13 back now. 13. 14. 1,300. 15. 1,600. 16 to be it. Roll on 15, 1600, fancy walking bear here. It's $1,700 bid. I bid 16, $1,700. $1,700 bid. I bid 16, 17, 18, ma'am, $1,800 bid. I bid 17, gonna be 18 to bear. 1800. Got her papers in hand, everything's good. 17, 1800, 18 to bear. Brandon's in the lead. 18 to bear. Sign transfer, it's all here, all in order. I get 17, 1800. Get $1,800. 17, give me 18 back. Get $1,800.
Hold up. You got papers right here.
Yeah. 1,700, 1,800.
Wait just a second.
1,800, I'm 17, give me 18 back. I'm at
Guys, she's
1,800.
registered too. She's got papers here.
1,800. Ma'am, you want to give 17 and a half. Sold your way, Brandon. 1,700. 651. Here's his papers, Brandon. 651 to Brandon.
Up next is going to be hit number 126, a 6-year-old buckskin mare, broke to ride, very good handle. Most people can get along with, and it's also been started on the barrels. A sweet little mare. Hey, they've roped off of her, they've drugged
This is a
stuff with
gentle
her.
little mare. She's cute too.
Lay down on command. Chase cows, move cows from pasture to pasture. Anywhere you put her head, hit for 26.
Fancy little mare there, Marty. How going to be 3,500. How going to be 3,000. How going to be 2,000. How going to be 3,100. Get 2 now, 31, go 2 now, 3 now, 32, 33, 32, be it now, 3 now, 4, get 34 now, 5, now, 3,600 now, 3,700 now, 3,700, be it now, 9 now, $40,000 now, 42 now, 45 now, 47 now, get $5,000 now, 52 now, be it $5,000 down to the half, get $5,000 down to the half, 50 to the half, be it $5,000 down to the half, I'm at $5,000 down, 50 to the half, 51, broke the rat balls, 51, get back down now, 51, now, I'm at $5,000 now, 51, here, I'll be at 5,051, here's a good little buckskin mark.
He said they've offered a handful of play day shows since you can go be competitive, barrels, poles, since she's a handy little mare.
5,100 down to that one. Yeah, 5,100 be down to 51. Road trip. 51 be down. $5,100 Solar, 5,000. Nope. How much you need her? Takes a little more. If you need her, talk to him there and bring him on.
Next up's gonna be hit number 127. Hit number 127, this is Genuine Santa Bruno, gonna be 2014 in a baby bone gelding. Out of a horse called Zen, called Tweety Hancock, Blue Gus Hancock, Tweety River on the top side. And out of the chicken off the great round ball side, gonna be 2014
Stacy, if you're on
in a
here
baby
and you
bone
can hear
gelding.
me anywhere, be ready.
8 years old, great for any level rider. Done the cowboy mounted shooting, the road off of, gentle around cattle, great for trail rides, stands 15 more than 100% size. They turned out for the past year. Just kidding. They turned him out for the past year, been on grass. Got him up, he was the same horse he was when they turned him out. Hit 127.
Cutting off good people now.
Yeah, ball set down. 7, 6 out. 30 to the high, down 5, 30 to the high, 33, 4, 4, 5, 34, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 41, 42, 43, 44, get 5, 45, 45, 47, 5,000, 47, 5,000, I'm in 47, I'm down here, 48, high, now 5, get 5, now 1, 51, I'm in 51 back, big bay round gilded for 5,100, down, if you want to be, 51 back, now 2, 51, 2, now 3, 53, Brendan, 2, 3, I'll be 52, 3, there's big fancy horse right here, and he's young, 52, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55, 5,500, 56, 57, 57 back, 5,700 on him, now 8, 58, 7, 8, I'm being 57, 5,800 here, big old shaky yellow right here for 5,700, 5,800. 5,800, 57 now, 5,800 on him, 70, 57, 5,800 on him, 57, here, 58 back, 8 back, selling 57, 5,800, 9, 59, 58, 9, sir, 5,900 on him, 5,900. 59. Gonna be 58 and a half for selling merchandise big horse. Sold 5,800. Put them on number 152. 152 the bear.
Look at here, hit number 128. This is Bobo, 5 years old, 41 inch
Look how
tall.
cute.
Gilded
My
broke to
goodness.
ride, broke to drive, gentle and sound.
If I
This
was
is
born, if I
Bobo.
was a pony, I'd want to look just like him.
Oh, Bobo right there, 3,500, now 3,500, 3,000, 2,000.
I got 1,000.
I got 1,000 on the internet, 1,100, $1,100 on a pony here, 200, 1,100, 1,100, I'll get it down, now 1,100 on him, now see a pony right here for $1,000, 1,100, I'll get 1,100, 1050, $1,000 and a half, it's in high.
Now 11. Internet, you're out. 1,100. 1,100. Stacy, you got to be 1,100 to get back in.
1,100 on him. I'll be 1,100.
1,100, Stacy.
Don't let
$100 stop us, Stacy. This is a cute little brown pony.
if you done 1,100.
We sell them when we're done. Get back in, Stacy, if you want him. 1,100.
10 high, 11. Sold 1050. Put them on buyer number 129. 129's a buyer.
Next to the hit number 129, 16-year-old AQHA mare. Her name is Hollywood Smoker Tex. In the 2006 Chestnut mare, out of the horse called Top Fritz, out of the great Top Set Cody. Bottom side out of the BF Enterprise mare. She made a 2006 model. Broke to ride, been turned out for about a year and a half. Hopped up on her, just fall back, and she rides fine. She's been on the barrel pattern, she's been on the trails. She's easy to handle, she's easy to get along with. What else about her?
Big old fancy mare right there. She's bound on son of top sale Cody. Yep, you can raise a colt out of her, trail around her, sound around a big fancy mare. £5,000 for a mare. Yep, £3,000 to be it. I got $1,500 to money, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,900, $2,000. Go on. $2,000 down, 21 down, 2 down, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 22, 2300 down, bid 2 to bid, 3 to down, 4, get 24 down, 23, 24, get that, now 6, now 7, 27, get 26, 27, now 8, now 8, now 8, bid 27, get 2800 there, 2800 here, get 27, bid 8, my son of top silk Cody, the big old shaping iron, 28 down 9, 8 down 9, get 2900. $1 bid. I bid 28 now, $3,000 bid 29, get a $3,000. Get $3,000 bid. I bid 29 now, $3,000 bid 3,000 now, 3 now, 1. Bid 31 about now, bid $3,000 now, 31 here. A big fancy wire, 3,100. Bid 31. Get 31. 31. 31 bid. Get 3100 down bid. 3 now, 1 now, 1. What do you do? 31. 3,000. 31. There's a mare worth the money. If you want to have one grade, one got her practice here, everything's good. She's good grade. 31. 31. $3,000 down 1. 30, 50. So someone get them a trade her off. 30, 50. 3,000, 50. Sold her 3,000. Thanks, Mark.
Thank you.
Up next, going to hit number 130. This is going to be Will I Declare 2017, and the Saw Mare out of a horse called out the Smoking Zipper. Its own son is Zippo Pine Bar on the bottom side, goes back to the Skipper Star Buck Mare, going to be 2017. Been in the same family with the Ewing. They've been trail rig, broke off of traffic, safe and sound. Hey, real calm nature. Couldn't ask for anything better. Rider anywhere she loads off on a loop train, just a 5-year-old.
Local crowd. Colts that live 5 miles from the road right here. Local people live right here. Be a good mare. 5,000. She's a Zippo Pine Bar. 4,000. 3,000. 2,000. I got 1,250 in the money. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 18, 2,000. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. Now 3. 24, 25, 26. 25, 600. Get $2,600. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now $3,000. Get 3 coat. Now $3,000. 29. I'll be at 29. I'm right back here. I get 29 down 3 now 1, now 2, round 31 down 2, 32, 33, 34, Adam, round 33, 4, get 4, 5, round 34, 5, Adam's in the lead, Adam Colt, you're out, 35, now 36, round 35, 3,600, get 37, 36 here, now 7, 37, get $3,700, I'll be at 36, now 7 here, now 8, 38, now 8, now 9, 38 down here, now $4,000, now 1, get 41, I'm back again, now 41 bid, and now 2, now 41 down 2, now 3, 43, 43, get 43, 44, now 43, now 4, now 5, now 44, you can do that, get 6, what's your local cross there, 4,600, now 45, 4,600, get 4,600 now 7, now 8, now 47, now 8, get 48, she ain't very high for 47 or 800, now broke little bar, now 4,800, it's a full fat bar, now 4,800 bid, get a cold 20, now 47, you can be bad, get $4,800, 48, one more time, 47, 8, get 48, okay, 47 now, 8, you didn't have, so the rate code 4,700. 614 the bear.
Up next to be hit number 131. This is Dixie Lou. One cool pony. She'll ride like that. His big horse. She walks, trot, loads, does jumps. Loads, unloads, easy on the ground. Ride with a saddle and a bridle. She does trails, small town rodeos, and fun shows. She's hit 131.
Fancy pony right there. $1,500. It's $1,250. $5. I got 600 the money. She'll never be no cheaper. 700, 800, 900, 10, 12, 13, 1200, 1300. I'm 13, 14. I'm 13, 14, 13, 14, 13 high. I'm 13, go to the lead. I'm 13 now. Yeah, 13, 1300, 13 high. I'm in 13, 13 high. Yeah, 13, 15. What's the video? What's the video? 13, 15. I'm 13 now. Yeah, 13. What are you gonna do? There's money worth the money. Now 14. 14. Yeah, 14. 13, 14, 14, 13, so you're way out of 13, 15, put on bar number
423.
Up next, we hit number 132, 14-year-old Sooty buckskin crossbred mare, been ridden all over the mountain. She'll get
This
noticed
mare right
every
here,
time,
around
take her
the
time.
day, she never makes
She's
first
slow,
mistake.
she's laid back. Anyone can get along with her. I want to show you something here. Hit 132.
fancy buckskin mare there. 7 pound. Now we're going to be at 7 pound wire. Now we're going to be at 6 pound. Now we're going to be at 5 wire. Hit that. Now we're going to be at 4 pound. Now we're going to be at 2 pound. 21. $1,000, 12 pounds, 15, 17 pounds, 2 pounds, 22 pounds, I got 2 pounds, 21, you're 21, 22, I'm going down here, you're 22, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 27, now 8, now 9, 3 pounds, 31, 2, you're 31, 2, 31 now, now, your man's got to be 32, goes in the lead, big old $30 skin mire, 3,200, now 31, you got to do that, you're 32, 2, you're out now, 31, you got to do, you're 32, $100 down, down, I'm gonna sell you the numbers, we go for the bird, 31, you got to do, you're 32, so your weight 3,100. 641 the bar, 641.
Up next with the hit number 133, 5-year-old golden Palomino mini mare. She's 36 inches tall. Big leg space, full white legs, easy to catch if you want to add some color to your herd. Don't miss this one. Hit 133.
Pretty little mini mare right there. $1,500. $5. I got 500 of money. There's a pretty little yellow mini mare. 600, 700, 800. Add them to your right. Pound 800. Get 800 down. 900 down. $1,000. Colt to the lead. Now 11 then. There's a fancy little mare. 10, 11. Get 12. $1,100 down. 12. I'm 11, 13. 12 down. 1,300. Get 1,400 down. 14 to lead. 13, 14. First one you want to look at 1,300, 1,400. Now, your man won't be 1350. He's been with me the whole way. You know what you look like going down the highway, hooked to one of them carts? There's a fancy pony. 1350. Yeah, 1350. I'm 13 now. How? Yeah, 1300 now. 14. Colt now. 14 now. Have 14 now. Have 14 now. Yeah, 1400 now. Have 14 high, 1500 down, 15 high, 15 Colt still laid out your way behind. Everything high, everything down, everything $100 down, $100 bid. Now 1,600. Yeah, 16, man. Come on, man. You've been in the whole way. 6, I got a half. We'll take 16. 16. Just walk on, get it. Get high. 16 now. I'll be at 1,600 down. $100. $100. $1,600 bid now. High. They're talking it over. 16 high. Ma'am, telling me to be all right. There's a pretty pony. 16 high. 16 high. That's 17. Get 17. So Adams weighs $1,650. Put on buyer number
422.
Coming next is going to be hit number 134. 5-year-old John Ewing goes in before you point his head. Lux run a cow down, only 5 years old. Hit
This little guy,
134.
they rode him around all the place.
Fancy road mule. They rode him all over here for 2 days. He'll go where we for him. Still him right there. 5,000. 4,000. 4,000. 3,000. $3,000. 2,000. 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. 7, 32. Now 5. Now 7. 37. I'll be 35, 37. 6, 7. 4,000. 42. 42. 1, 2, 5, 6. 4,600. 45, 4,600. 4,600. 45, 4,600. 45, 4,600 here. 4,600. I got 45, 4,600 on him. 4,600 here. 4,600 here.
And the color to boot. Look at the
5
front
years
on the
old. Chad,
And
5
just
years
a
old.
5.
4,600. I'm at 40 pound, 46 here. That's 4,600 here. I'm at 40 pound, 46 here. 40 pound, 46 here. 4,600. 4,600 on him. Adding on again, 4,600 on 46. Y'all done. 40 pound, 46. I have. Nope. How much you need for him, sir? I don't blame you. Take 6,000. There's a good roan mule. Take 6,000. If you need him, talk to him right there.
Thank you. Hey, up next, hit number 135.
Now
The 7-year-old
looky
rancher
here.
Tennessee Walker
This
Horse
is
Ranch.
going to
She
be
was
one of
witness
the
a 2 and
prettiest
3
walking
year old,
mares I think I've
and
ever
she's been
seen.
raising babies ever since.
She's been raising babies, and look at that mule coat on her side. Look
She is a
at that.
buckskin toby on the foal of
Holy
April
smokes.
2015. Her name is Bucks. Pretty daffy. Out of the horse called Two Bucks, Smokey's masterpiece.
Look at them
Bottom
daffles
side
on her,
of
and
the
look at that
ground,
mule coat
Apache's
on her
pink,
side.
we'll go back to
Holy
Playboy
smokes,
Shining,
guys.
bottom side.
I've got 1,000
She's
online
gonna be
right now.
7 years old. She's got that little. Yeah, everything here, all the paperwork is in order.
She's got just a fancy mule baby on her side as you'd ever want to see. Buckskin white-legged saddle mule coat on her. So that pair right there, 10,000. 10. 10,000. 7,500. 6,000. Get 6. I'll give you 3,500. We'll never be back. Bid you over there. 4,000. 42 and a half. 45. 47. 7,500. Get 5,000. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. 55. Now 52 and 5. Now 57. 57. 5,500 now. I'm Adam's way for 5,500. 57 and a half. Now 6,000 out of now 62 and a half. 62 and a half. I got $6,000 down 2 and a half.
Internet, you guys are out. Take 62.50 to get back in. Take 62.50 to get back in. Internet, you guys are out.
Fancy
This
pair
is
right
a 2
there.
for 1 right
Fancy
here,
pair.
guys.
Jill
This is a
Meyer.
pair
You're
for
five.
$6,000.
I've got a fancy
Gotta
mule
be in
baby
for
if you'd ever want to
62.50,
buy.
guys.
You're
I got 6,000 on the floor. Take 62.50
You're five. 3,500. 63.
I ain't got a gated mule baby on her side.
I got the man in the gray t-shirt for 62 and a half. 6,000. 62 and a half. 61. They'll be 61. 61. 61. What do y'all gotta do? 6,000. 61. 61. $6,000 down on the dime, bid one. Sold them 6,000. No, how much you need? Take 7,500 to down. No sale, take 7,500. Your man want them, Adam? Okay, bring on.
Up next, gonna be hit number 136. This is Sawyer, tall, dark, and handsome. Half-draft
Sawyer
gelding features all the great crossbred qualities, has plenty of bone, big foot to hold up to any child rides, English or Western, great trail horse, crosses whatever you come with these, really wants to please, traffic safe, big gelding that's a lot of fun. He rides really good Westerns. A friend of his, girl rode him about 3 times. English, that it does either one of them just fine.
Sound, no problems, and you can hook him up and drive him right in the shafts, right down the highway. You can drive him in the field, single or double. You can ride him wherever you want to go with a big yoke crossbred horse right there. $10,000. Sound around the good horse. $10,000. $7,000. Get $6,000. I got 2,000, will never be back. If you're on the bank, 22 and a half. I'm 2,000, 22 and a half. You're 22 and a half. $2,000, 22 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 3,000. You're 27 and a half. $3,000. 27 $3,000. You're 3,000. Rides and drives, rides English and Western and broke to drive and traffic safe and sound. 27 and a half. $3,000. You're 3,000. 28 and a half. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. I'll be 29 and a half. 3,000, Brandon. $3,000. You're 1. 31. 31 I got $3,000 now. 31 now. 31 to be it. $3,100 bid. $3,000 now. 31. Brandon took the lead. Goes on 31. You're $3,000 now. Big strong horse worth the money. 31. You're 31 to be it. Sold it your way, Brandon. 3,000. 110 the buyer. 3,000.
Next is going to be hit number 137. Going to be 22-month-old Rocky Mountain Spotted Jaded horse. Groundwork started very gently. The handle recently trimmed, raised out there on the farm. Hit 137.
You watch him go across there. You told me what a fancy little guy could move on. He's saddle horse now, good colored. Hit 5. 4,000. I got 1,000 on the internet. We'll never be back. 1,100. I'm $11 now. 12. I'm 1,100. Real saddle colt out here. 1,300. 1,400. 1,300. I'll be 1,300. 1,400. 1,300. 1,400. You want to go on a trail riding and see you coming down through there? There's a fancy colt for 1,300. Gentle. 1,400. Hit 1,400. 1,400. 1,350. Now have 1,300. Have a dollar. 1,350. Have $1,300. Have a dollar. Have a dollar.
1,350. Better hurry.
All done on the same amount. 1,350 have here. Get 1,300. Selling 1,300. 143 the buyer.
Next, we hit number 138. 138, 10-year-old flashing Paladin white mare, stands 14 2 hands, rides English or Western. She has a nice jump and does excellent on trail. She's hit 138.
If Bo had $5,000 where? If $5,000 be it, 4,000. Fancy little yellow white mare, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I got 1,500 of money, 1,600. I get $1,600 bid, I'll be 15, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. Two now, 1 now, 2 now, 21 to be to the back. Come on, Brandon, now 21 to get me to the back. Hit 22, ma'am. 21.5. There's a pretty little yellow one. 21 now, 2.5. 2.5, 3.5. 23.5. I got 22.5, 3.5. Now 4.5. 4.5, 5.5. 25. I'm down in the hole. 24.5, 25.5. Hit 24.5, 25.5. Hit 25.5. Brandon, you want to get 25? 25. Ma'am, 2,500, 24.5, 24.5 here, 25, bid, 2,500, 25 here, 25, 25, all done. Sold her 24.5.
Next we hit number 139. 6-year-old mare, been on all of the trails. Been on all the trails in Eastern Kentucky and has a nice 4-beat gait. She's 6 years old. She's hit 139.
Fancy saddle mare right there. Black and white spotted saddle mare. 5,000. 5,000 to be a 4. 4,000 down. 3 to be a 3. 2,000. 1,000 of the money. 1,100. 1,200. Fancy black and white mare right here for 1,100. 1,200. How let me get a pull of mare. Get 12 down. 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 1700, ran it down to 1800 out over here, how many 17, 1800, 18.
Be all clean and sound.
Be clean and sound in every way. 1700, 1800. 18 about Brandon's in the lead. 1700.
662.
Well, next we hit number 140. Hit 140, this is Sandman, 14 one hands high, freshly cut gelding. Had about 30 days or so riding, a good head shaking gear. Been shot off of and was doing great. Been hobbled, been on the trails. Great start, easy to shoot, easy to clip. Hit 140.
Watch him stroll across there. There's a good little buckskin saddle horse up there. How about that one? If £5 to be 4 pound, £3 pound.
I got 1,000.
I got 1,000 in the money, 1,100. Sir, how old is he? 4 years old. 1,100, 1,200. I live it out.
You're out, Internet.
Down 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, down $2,000 down 21. Get $2,000 down 21. 21. Yes.
2,200.
Went all three of them obstacles and all. Good call. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Internet, you're
26.
out.
I got the lady right there drinking the pop for 25, 2,600. Internet, you're out
That's
to
26.
2,600. You're 25, 2,600 bid. 25,
Yes.
26. Now 7, ma'am. 2,700. Internet's in the lead. 26, 7. You're 2,700 bid.
Internet, I got you
2,700. 27 here. You're 27. Real saddle horse out here. 2,700. And now 8. 28.
Internet, you're out.
Chad Queen, 27.
Internet,
Now
you're
8.
out.
You're 2,800 bid.
Yes.
Now 9, Chad. 129. Now 3. Now 1. I got a new man.
Internet, you're out.
You're out 2. Adam's in the lead. Now 3 pound. Now 1. You're 31.
3,200.
That's a fancy
32.
Now 3. Now 4. 34.
You're out.
33.
3,400.
33.
You're out, baby.
33. 3400.
Yes.
Now 5. 35. 35. 35. Roll on, boys. He's 10, at least 4 years old. 35. 34. Big time here. 35. Now 36.
You're out, Amy. Takes 3,600 to get back in.
3,600 here.
You're out, Amy.
36. Chad, what about you, lady? I ain't forgot about you. 3,600. 3,600.
Takes 3,600, Amy. Don't play.
Again, 3,600. 3,600. Yeah, $3,600 bid.
Better hurry, Amy.
£30 bid.
Fixing to drop the hammer.
Sold Adam's Way, 3,500.
423.
Next up's going to be hit number 141. This is NDR Cowboy Maker, going to be 2018 on Chestnut Gelding. That horse called NDR Impulsive out of a sudden impulse on the top side, out of an Iron Maker, Iron Heaven on the bottom side. 2018 double registered. I got AQHA papers and paint horse papers. Both stands 15 two hands. He has the look and a great way of moving and will go any direction. Just a 4-year-old.
4 years old, double registered, fancy colt right there. Get 4,000. 3,000. Got both sets of papers. I got 1,500 money, 17 hands. Get 15, 17 hands. Big fancy colt there, 16, 17, 1,800. 19, down 2, down 1, down 2, down 3. 23, 23. Colt in the lead.
22.50.
Now 4. Now 5.
You're out.
24 down 5. Get 24. Bid
That's 25 to get in.
Big fancy double registered. Colt for 2,400, 2,500, 24, give me time. Now 6, Brandon 10, 25, 2,600, get 2,600.
Takes 2,600
Walk,
Internet
drop,
to get in.
canter. He does not finish for the show race.
Yes,
That guy started
26.
good. 26, 27, 28, Brandon. 26,
Internet,
7.
you're out.
Get
Takes
26, 7. Get 27, 27.
Internet, you are out. It takes 2,800.
26 here, 7. Get 2,700. Got both sets of papers.
28.
Now 9. 28 now 9. Get 2,800. 2,900. I'm a 28 here now 9. Sold them on the internet. 2,800.
10,068. Congratulations, Kelly.
Up next, we hit number 142. This is Journey, 8-year-old Great Pant Mare. Stands for the farrier, stands for the vet. Walks over a tar, blows attention, walk, trot, canter. No buck, no ground, 15 hands. A little more time, and she's going to make someone a very nice horse. She's hit 142.
142 in your catalog. Pound, 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 where? Hip, pound, pound. It'll be a 4,000 for little pink mare. Pound, 3,000. Hit 2,000, but I got 1,000 in the money. There's a pretty little pink mare, Jill. $5 left money. Pound, pound, 12. Pound, 11, 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1500, 1600, yeah, 1500, 1700, 1800, 1900, 18, 19, 1800, 1900, 18, 19, I believe I would, 1800, 1900, 1900. How old was she, Marty?
8-year-old.
8 years old, 8 years old, 1900, 18, 19, 19, check, wait now, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 21 American. Solar check, wait, $2,000. 661 to Bear. Thank you for bidding to me. Here's Blake.
Up next, hit 143. This is Jenny, a 7-year-old mare.
No, we gotta redo this.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's back that.
Okay, if you're listening online, or if you're here today, we're going to fix the deal. We're going to correct the deal right here that I want everyone to understand. And it's my fault. It's not anybody's fault other than mine. When I announced this horse earlier, I announced it wrong. Shane explained it to me and I misunderstood. I thought that he said this horse had an injury back in January to his left eye. I thought he said he stuck something in it and that he had a scar on the outside on the lens of the eye, and that's not correct. This horse hit his head and has a scar on the inside of his eye. You can see he has a blue spot on the inside, like in the retina area of the left eye. It does not affect the way he rides. He don't hold his head funny. It does not affect the way he cuts a cow. Their veterinarian checked it out, and he says it has. He still has some vision in that eye. There's certain spots go different. You having a scratch on your sunglasses, it's going to affect his vision some. But he does have a spot on the inside of his left eye. The gentleman who bought him felt like we misrepresented him. We're not here to misrepresent anything to anybody. And I promise you these folks aren't. Yes. He's a 2010 model. He's 12 years old. He is sired by Highbrow Cat. He is out of a daughter of Bill's Blue Boone, with a second down being a daughter of Colonel Freckles. Mr. Steve Goldblazer, $1 million NCHA rider, fully trained this horse. This horse will cut a cow. He is sound other than a spot in his left eye. And we're just going to bring it back in here. We have 3 bidders. We have 2 or 3 people still interested. We're just going to hit the reset button and start over. And when you go out there after you buy them, you go in there and you pay for them. You can complain about anything you want to complain about, but do not complain about that left eye. We're going to sell him again. $15,000. He is the fanciest gelding I've seen in a long time. $15,000. $15,000. Own son of Highbrow Cat and a good one. $15,000. $12,000. $12,000. I'll give you $5,000. He can go on there. $5,500. $6,000. $6,500. $7,000. $7,500. $8,000. I'll go as slow as you want to go. If that horse was 100% in both eyes, he'd cost $40,000 or $50,000. He's not a $10,000 horse. He's a $50,000 to $100,000 horse. He got hurt in January and it left scarring in his left eye. We tried to call that to the best of our ability. But if you want to ride a nice horse, I promise you, when you're cutting a cow, when you're at the horse show, when you're on the trail ride, that little scar that's in his eye, you'll never know it's there. It's not going to affect him. And I'm only bidding 9,500. 97. 97. 97. You're gonna go again 7. You're gonna go 97. You're gonna go 97. Now we're gonna 10. 97. Now 10. Y'all gonna be 10 back here. 10 that Lord. You're gonna go 10. You're gonna go down 10. You're gonna go 10 that Lord. 10,000. You're gonna go down to 7. Now 10. You're gonna go down 10. You're gonna go down 10. You're gonna go down 10. 10. You're gonna go down 5. You're gonna go down 10. 5. 10. 5. You're gonna go down 10 down Lord 5. You're gonna go down 10. 5. You're gonna go down. You don't want to call your bidder. Get an opportunity to bid. 10. 5. You're gonna go down 10. 5. You're gonna go down 10. 5. You're gonna go down 10. 5. 10. 5. You're gonna go down 10 down Lord 5. 5. Anyone can bid. I'll take 10-2 before I go. But there is a fancy gun on son of highbrow cat that's trained and broke. 10. Will he cut Adam? 10-2. Adam, you put your fingers in your ears and run back and forth, up and down through there. Seriously, go run, try it up to that end. Try it up to that end. Well, try it anyway. Try it up to that end. What's this? Try it up to that end. Now go back.
Look at this cat ride now, guys.
10-2. You're a slow cow. Go faster. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. I'm telling you, he's a nice gelding. 10-2. You're gonna put on $10,000. You're gonna put on 10-2. Yes or no? 10-2. You're gonna put on $10,000. 10-2. You're gonna put on last chance. 10-2. What are we gonna do right here? 10-2. 10's right here with him. 10-2. 10-2. Last chance. 10-2. You're gonna put on $10,000. You're gonna put on following Jody. 10-2. 10-2. 10-1. Oh, hold on. We got him on the phone. Hold on. Well, I just thought the only fair way, I'm so proud they brought us these nice horses, and I thought the only fair way to fix it is just hit the reset button. Just bring you right back in here and give everyone the opportunity. Yeah, probably. Probably so. He's on some highbrow cat and done, and looks like he weighs 1150. Stands 14.3. That's a lot of horse. And bro, I have 10,000 in-house. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. Brandon, you better hurry up before somebody else does. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. I got you 10,000, son. 10-2. 10-2. Come up here and talk to me a minute.
I got you 10,000, no commission. Let's sell it. Just to fix the deal.
And we'll help you again next time. Now everybody's happy.
What number?
Buyer 111. Thank you. Next one.
All right, up next we get 143. Gonna be Jenny, getting 7-year-old mare, stands 14 hands. Hey, built right, a very good personality, very athletic. Good with other horses, been on all the trails, knows both ways, hasn't been stopped. 100% sound. 7 years old, hip 143.
Look here now. There's a mare. 7 years old girl. I'll give you $1,000. It's on 1,200. 22. Your man's all out, Jody. 22. Now I took it behind you. 22, 24, 24. I took it back here now. 22, 24, 24. I'm not that big. Now 25. Now 27. Now 27. Yes, ma'am. Where was that at? O'Bannon. Sorry, I'm not from here. She's been ridden over there in O'Bannon. She's also been ridden in Missouri, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio. She's been everywhere. 26-7. 27. Now 28. You didn't make it. 28. Colton, neither one of your bidders made it. 28. I took 27 back here now. 28. Now from 29. Now 29. Both of you. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. 29.3. I have 29.3. 29.3. You just wait right there. $3,000. Not 3. $3,000. Not 30. $3,000. Yes, sir.
Just went crazy. Hold on a minute, guys.
3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Not 3. $3,000. Last call. $3,000 bid. I have. So.
Right back here. 2,900. She said she's not making less than 3,000. She's going to preach down our butt. Sold her. Get out of here. Go on.
Thank you, man.
Next up's gonna be hit
171.
144. Hey, gonna be in 2014 in the black gelding, QP Muy Bueno, Sheldon's Pepe Cinco, Mr. Pepe 4 the great Mr. Sam Pepe on the top side, that of a purple wing of red mare on the bottom side. Gonna be 2014 black Ranch Horse gelding, Ranch Horse Deluxe.
I just had to fix that.
Hey, come down Chilton, Texas. Older gentleman had too many horses as using every day with my guy. They've been tracking on the hillside. We're trying to make a hill horse out of it. Really handy, 8 years old. Mr. Sam Pepe, Pokemon Wear 2014 model. Let's say.
Hey, he's black, ain't he, old buddy? Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. I have 3,000 in 2 places. 32. 32, 35, 37, 37, 4,000. I need to see his papers. 4,000, 37, 4,000. 8 years old. Chow bred, top and bottom. He's as black as 2 foot up a stovepipe. 42.
42.50.
Now 45. Now 45. You know, we're up on 5. You know, we're on 7. You know, we're on 7. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. You know, we're on 5.
Takes 5,000 to get back in, Tiffany.
Now 5,000.
You're out. Takes 5,000. Internet, you are out. Takes 5,000 to get back in.
Only 8 years old and black and sound. He's fresh and he still ain't a bucket young. He's pretty.
Tiffany, it'll be 5,000 for you to get
Hey,
back in.
internet, give me 4,800.
4,800.
4,800, I'll take.
4,800 to get back in, Tiffany.
48. There's a young girl worth the money now. 4,800. You boys going west? 48.
Tiffany, go back in for 4,800.
Black and cow bred and sound. I have 47, 48, 48, 4,800, 4,800. Last call, I got to go. 48, 48, 48. I'll be your partner. That's some good stuff. Now 49. Barely. 49.
Tiffany, it takes 4,900 to get back in.
I'll be your partner. 49. He grandson of Mr. Sam Pepe out of the Pope Wayne and Tom Murray. 49. 49.
4,900. Tiffany, go. 5,000. Yes.
Look, internet's 5. Now 2. 52. Now 2. 5. That's a pretty black horse. 52. 52, 52. All done. I got you 5,000 online if you want to sell it, buddy. They're not here, so you better tell me you're there. Let's sell it. $5,000 online. Thank
Tiffany,
you.
you got it.
And here's the papers.
26.
Next, we hit number 145 to the 15-year-old quarter pony. Excellent kids, horse rides wide on the inside and outside, safe and chill for the little kids, big kids, or just beginner riders. He's 15 years old.
Cute. My Lord in heaven, this thing is cute. Is it cute?
15-year-old quarter pony mare, hit 145.
She's made the way one's supposed to be.
Ain't she pretty? 10,000. Y'all gather up now.
Got 1,000.
5,000. I have $1,000 online. 1200, 10, 12, 1400, 1600, there's a little more work to go. 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16,
if you want in.
1600, yes or no?
1,600 if you want in,
Now
Internet.
1700, Brandon. 17,
17 if you want in, Internet. Cheap for a pony made like this. This is a nice
16,
pony.
17.
$1,700 off.
Yes or no?
Come on, Internet.
Last call.
You don't want to lose this pony. This is a nice pony. It's made just right.
So 16, right? I sold it back here. 16.
That is who I had.
417.
Next, we hit 146.
Y'all are together, right? Okay.
Hit 146.
The lady was your lady, no, sir.
Number 2008, the black mare. Signature Chocolate is going to be her name out of a horse called the Grinder, which is out of the Signature. Bottom side of the mare called Miss Chocolate Rocket, 8 fancy 79, goes back to
This is a
Joe
good
66.
red right here, guys.
Granddaughter of the Signature right there, 2008, the black mare.
That's pretty.
3,500. She's had cattle out, they've sorted on her, they've gathered cattle, she's sound, she trail rides, and she is black.
She
We're
is
going to want them
pretty.
Appaloosa studs.
Good Lord.
10,000, I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,100. 1,200, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, Stage broke, she's black.
22's all it takes.
2,200,
Get online, guys.
2,200, 1, 2, 22. Yes or no? 22. Last call. Sorry, 2,100, couple 2,100. Whoops, she said no. How much? We're halfway there. I missed her. I'm sorry. P.O. no set.
Next, that's going to hit 148. 12-year-old Gruel paint pony, 46 inches tall. Both ride and drive.
This is 148. It's a paint pony,
Hey,
guys.
babysitter deluxe right here, 12 years old.
Babysitter deluxe.
Yep. Mare, little mare, 12-year-old.
Babysitter deluxe, guys. This is a little mare pony. We skipped over
Look at
47.
here.
We're on 48 right now. It's
Is
148.
she in a motherly way too?
12-year-old Grula pony. Watch this little pony now.
She is open. She
These
is
are
open.
open as well.
Somebody give me $3,000. $3,000. Traffic safe and all. 3,000. I have how much? I have 1,500. I'm on the money. 1,600. 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, now on, now 2, now 22, now 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, now 3, now 3, 4, now 24, 24, 25, right back there out of 26, and then we're on 7, and then 27, 27, 8, give me 3,000 back there, 3,000, 3, 27, 3, give me 29 back there, 29, 28, 9, what's this, 29, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, now what I said, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, now 3, 9, 3, 3, now 1, now 31, now 31, 3, now 1, yes, no, 3,001, last chance, he leaned back, he's done, 31, I have, it's only $3,000 over there, put on number. Fire, 422, next one.
Next, we hit number 149. This is Rudy, 4-year-old red roan Tennessee walking horse, geldings, stands 14-3 hands. Trail ridden all over the hills of Eastern Kentucky, nice flashing horses, a lot of color, nice smooth gait, and a lot of experience for his age. He's 4 years old, hit 149.
Watch him go. Somebody give me 5,000. 5,000. 4,000. 4. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. 1,200. 10, 12. 10, 12. 10, 12. 10, 12. 11. 10, 11. 11. 11. Y'all got me up. I ain't backing up no more. 10, 11. 11. 12. 12. 13. 13. 14. 15, 16, now 16, I got up there, 1,600, 1,600, 15, 1,600, 16, watch it go, 1,600, yes or no, 1,600, last call, get your bids in, 1,600 bid, I have, something over there, 1,500, that's a better number, 132, next lot.
Up next, we hit number 150.
Yep.
Her name is Bonus Lady Laura. She'll be 2012 Baby Solid Mare. She's out of a horse called Tarzan.
This is a substitute.
Buddhist out of Tarzan's
Number
Kids.
150 is a
Out of
mare.
Tarzan. Bottom side out of America, Red Road Shorty. Goes back to Shorty Nina there on the bottom side. 2012 model.
Marty, this is one of the 3 mares I was telling you about that came from right over there at, right by Cleveland, Texas. I told right over there by where we live. If you look right here, the name's Cleveland, Texas. And they had it right over there at Zoller, Texas. But that gentleman passed away. He trained cow horses, he trained calf roping horses, team roping horses, and those horses all have had a lot of training. They really, really ride. I can't. She rides great, but what I'm saying is I can't tell you how much calf roping she's had. I can't tell you exactly how much rope horse training, cow horse training she's had, but I can guarantee you she's had quite a bit. She'll be gentle, she'll be sound. Whatever training she's had, you will love it when you get her home. This mare will ride around. 10,000, 10,000, that part. 10,000, be gentle and sound too. 10,000, 7,000, I'll give you 3,000, 32, 32, 35, 37, 4,000, not 2, not 5, 45, 4,500, 45, not 7, not 5,000, not 5, 5,000, 4,700, 5,000, 5,000, she is 10 years old is all. She's the second to the youngest one of the group.
Just a 10-year-old.
5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Not 2. 52. They will ride now. 52. 52. 52. Yes, no. 52. Last call. 52. Half. Silver back here. $5,000. Who got it? 614 is about 614.
Next going to be hit number 151. Third Jockey Club papers here, 2015 model. Chestnut filly.
This is a pretty filly.
Out of a horse called Lydia Lee Quick by the Crafty Prospector. Hit number 151. Tell me about her name. 6 years old, 15 one hands, off the track. Started on barrels, ties, stands. Horse got a lot of speed.
Jockey Club. Big old Thurman. Geldings, is that right?
Philly.
Philly.
6-year-old and a filly.
6 years old girl. 3,000, 35, 3,500, 35, 3,000. I'll make it better than you. I'll give you $700. Deal's on. 800. 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 16, ma'am. 16, now 17, now 17, now 17, now 1800, now 1800. Yeah, you're there. 2,000. 2,000. Now on. Not 21. Not 21. We're out on the 21. 21.
This is a super nice filly.
As long as it's not over 5,000, I'll take it. 2,050. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. I've seen you change your mind before. 2050. 21. 21. 21. 51. 21. Last call. You mean 21 years ago? I told you. Now 50. 21. 21. 150. I have sold it right up there. Like, you got a number, man. 2100, number 668. Thank you.
Next up, we hit 152, 6-year-old, 14-3 hand mare, Jill Trail Horse. Takes your leads, short loads, great ground manners. 6 years old, hit 152.
Oh, Mare. She's gentle and she's as black as they get, white, and she is pretty. She is sound.
Open the shoebox.
And she can load the palm of your hand, the girls can ride her, the boys can ride her. I want 5,000. $5,000. $5,000. You have how much? I have $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 24, 24, 46, 8, not 3, not 2, not 5, not 37, 37, 35, 37, 37, 5, 7, 37, give me $3,600. I'll go slow. That's a cute mare, safe, gentle, now 37, now 38. 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, yes, no, last call, 39, 38, so 3,800, 3,800. 614, next one.
Up next, we hit 153. This is champ and all-around gelding. Been beginner, youth ridden, horse camps. Been at all the four-leaf clover shows. Used for lessons. Excellent. Trail rides everywhere.
This is a nice gelding.
Hit 153. How was this one, Doug? 14. 14 years older than the gelding, but on all the youth rides, trail horse. 153.
Son of a gun.
That son of a gun's broke.
Okay, it's a vet. You better find a vet if you can.
They fenced with him at Dr. Jabs. They worked. That son gonna ride, won't he, bud?
Yeah, he rides.
5,000. 5,000. Look here.
Okay.
Will he go the other way? I'm just curious. 5,000.
I got a
Worth a lot. Hold on. $5,000. $5,500. $4,500. I'll let him look here. I'll give you $1,000.
I got 1,000.
1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 22, 22, 1, 2, 21, 22, 3, 24, 9, now 3. 29, 3.
Internet takes 3,000
That
to
sucker
get back
rides,
in.
buddy. He's not the prettiest horse we've had, but he might be the best one.
Honest.
3, he's the honest and broke. $3,000. $3,000. 29, 3.
3,000 to get back in internet, I think.
3,000.
Stacy, $3,000 takes.
Not 30.
And this
3,000.
dude rides,
29, not 3. Y'all gonna let me do this, really? 3,000. 29, last call. 3,000. It's now or never. Click that button. $3,000. Yes or no? 3,000. 29, 3. I have Sold him right in the back, 2,900.
Next coming in, it's gonna be hip 154. 10 years old in Ranch Gelding. Anything else about him, buddy? 10 years
You
old.
don't need to say nothing else. Look at him. 7,500. 75. Look what you're doing. 75. 6,000. 6,500. Watch the video. 6,000. I'll give you 2,000. Deals on. 22.
Yep.
25. 7. 3. 35. 35. 7. 37. 4. 4. 38. There's a better deal. 4,400. 43. 43. Now 4. Now 44. 43. Right. 44. 34. 44. 44. Hey, buddy, come up here and tell us one more time. He said the catalog, we're guaranteeing everything in the catalog sound. You okay with that?
No. He just wants something as is. Nobody's told us that. Everything was announced in the front, we're guaranteeing so that if we don't announce it. Just back up.
We'll just redo it. He
Yeah,
wants
I
to
will
sell.
take his check home.
The man is selling him, wants to sell him as is. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600,
Yeah, boy.
1,800, 2,000, 2,000, 22, 24, 24, 26, 26, 28, now 3, now 3, 3,000, 2,800, now 3, you want me 9, 29, not 29, not 29, not 29, not 29, not 29, 29, there's one worth of money, 2,900, 29, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3. You wasn't bidding? I had 28 right in front of you. I'm sorry. I thought you were bidding. You was telling us about that one. I'm sorry. 28, you still all right? 29. 29. 29. You're going to do 809. You're going to do 89. You're going to do 29. You're going to do yes or no? 29. You're going to do 809. Last call. You'll be 29. I have. So 2,800. I want to get. Who was that? 620. Thank you.
Next coming in, hip 155. 15-month-old Appaloosa colt, leads, lows, ties, and bays. Good ground manners, gentle, easy to catch. 15 months old. Still cold.
I got that.
Look, what a pretty baby now. My. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 10. 5,000. 5. I'll let you bid. I have $1,000. Deals on. 11, 12, 1,300, 1,400, 14, 15, 16, 16 bid, 16 bid, 1600. He is still a stud,